What up with it? Come on in. Come on in. What's up, Miss Sunkiss? Man, miss you. What's up with it? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Yeah, we're gonna do a continue from channel page. Over there we were just talking about the little law that was just passed. You know what I mean? But before we do anything, we're gonna let everybody get over here. We're gonna send a shout out to the Patreons and the sponsors. Yeah, shout out to Sound Bangers NT. Yeah, shout out to Seth Studios, Rich Lane Mafia Music. Also, man, shout out to 1030 Production over there doing the thing. Get Zoe Music, the host with the most, Miss Bombay over there doing her thing. Shout out to everybody, man, that subscribe to me too. I appreciate it, Really don't matter how many subscribers I got, man. As long as I reach one person, we all good. But yeah, we just continuing on the topic that we was just talking about over there on the channel page, man. It was a great stream. Yeah, it was a great stream over there on Chopping It Up. Y'all know I be on Chopping It Up. Had all great time over there. So over there, we was just talking about abortion laws. We was talking about the responsibility of men and women taking the blame. Who do we blame for that? One was I asked the question. Now, y'all know over here on this channel here, we're very vulgar. We use our sense of expression. We use cuss words, profanity over here. This is an entertainment channel, but not only is it an entertainment channel, we do look up factual things and research in your face. Over here, I look it up while you on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Anything that you guys might have, unsure with, I will look it up right there on the panel. But yeah, over there on Chopping It Up page, and we was talking about various topics, and I think we're gonna reach the masses over there, really, about these abortion laws. Now, when it comes to it, I asked the question like, what if a child get pregnant? Is it okay for her to, get an abortion if a child, man, get raped? Is the abortion okay then? Some people went with no, some people went with yeah. Some people went with maybe. Some people went with according to the circumstance. Either way it go, y'all, we all don't have the answers to everything, but we can find a solution to some things. I really don't have a say on it, because I never had a child to get raped or pregnant like that. I ain't never had that. But still, again, though, if y'all want to come up, come on up, and let's talk about it. Let's continue what we was talking about over there. I'm finna get ready and drop the link. Please hold. Let me go ahead and drop this link. Ooh, it was hot outside today. I'll be appreciating this summer, this weather, this heat advisory. I guess when it get cold, I wish it was hot. Then when it get hot, I can't wait the winter time. Then all it, you know how it go. Hey, y'all, they go the link though if y'all want the link. Go to our looking list. Shout out over there to Richmouth, man. Y'all want to get some little production in, man? Go holler at Richmouth, man. For real. Just love it over there, man. Let's get yeah, yes sir. Yes sir. Yeah, yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Running with go live on a hater and tell them to hit the link. I'd rather smoke, right, chill, think. I am the page T clean. Welcome to my show. Think this shits and giggles. Have you tuning in like game shows? South Memphis just do the most. Talking lingo coast to coast. what's up? What's up? Let me know, everybody, if you can hear me. If you can hear me, say hello.
Hello.
I know.
Hello.
Hello, lawyer. Welcome to your first visit to my little club. I had got a chandelier up in here. You like my sofa? You need something to drink, lawyer? What you drink? Hey, get lawyer something to drink. Yeah, what you need, lawyer?
I need the strongest shit you got.
Hey, get him a Henny on the rocks and don't water it down either. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, man?
I'm all right. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, y'all.
Wow.
Everything good though, everybody? Loyal. Yo, we had got into a great conversation over there on channel page. I would like for you to let the viewers know and pick up where we had left off. I would like to start and begin with you.
All
Why
right.
is it not important for a woman to even, let's see, to even get an abortion? Why is it not important?
Why you got
And
that
how,
dude on the panel? I mean, what's that picture
oh
up there
yeah,
for?
yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remove it right now, but I was talking. My bad. I was trying to remove it while I'm talking to you. I'm on the laptop now. The
Okay.
switch. There you go. Y'all good? Can you see it?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You always welcome. Always. Thank you, King.
All right, go ahead. My bad. I just had to get that little dude off of there.
So the question was, why isn't it important for women to get abortions, regardless of
Oh,
the circumstances?
of course, loyal. Go ahead.
I think it should be not just up to the woman in the case of getting an abortion. Now, if we're talking about my body, my right shit, I don't believe in that, because now we're not talking when you have a baby inside of you, not talking about just your body. You're talking about a dual aspect of a creation. That means that both sides should have a say in it. I know women are saying that they have to hold the baby for 9, 10 months and then deliver it and go through all that pain, but
Mm-hmm.
that's just the sacrifice your body is making you go through. It doesn't have anything to do with the baby. It doesn't have anything to do with the shared aspect of it. If men had the option of having babies, they probably would be going through the same shit as well. Now, the problem I'm having with this my body, my choice and this abortion thing is that everybody's overlooking the fact that we have an innocent involved in this. And the innocent doesn't have the
Mm.
opportunity to say whether or not or plead its case.
And that what hurts the most. Keep going.
Yeah, because I mean the baby's gonna go through this situation oblivious to all of these things that are going on. And then what's so cold about it is that the mother gets up and doesn't even take the remains of the baby and go properly bury it, have
Mm.
closure like that. They just get up like it never even happened and
Mm.
leave. And I think
Mm.
that the reason why most of this stuff is coming to the forefront right now is because
Uh-huh.
society is starting to become so unruly that people are looking at the causes of it. And one of the causes is our disconnect with humanity. That's the cause of it. People don't care about life the way they used to. And it starts at home. And I think that women have a lot to do with this because they hold the baby for so long inside of them. And when
Mm-hmm.
when that foundation is destroyed, meaning that they don't care about that process, then nobody else is going to care about it, let alone, the kids.
Speak
So
on it
when
because when you think about it, loyal, and you think about abortion, sometimes on a real human, a person that cares, a compassionate person, will be like, what if I was aborted? You know
Mhm.
what I mean? What if my mama didn't want me? You know whose story is that? That's Nick Cannon's story. You know? And when he explained it and his mother heard it for the first time, she was sitting there. Because she had told him. He would have never known if she didn't. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
He even wrote a song about it. Brought tears to my eyes, loyal. Brought tears to my eyes when I heard that Nick Cannon song. I can't remember the name of it, but I know it got something to do with mama and son or something like that. But when you said that, it makes you think, I could have been aborted. What if I was aborted? With me, it does, lawyer. I'm sorry for
It,
cutting you
it
off.
does to
I
me
just
too. I
had to
mean,
bring that narrative up.
because we don't know what could have conspired during that entire birthing process or conception process in between. All we know is that we have parents, they had us, and we're here, and now we
Do
have
you
the same
think? Do you think
opportunity.
women regret it after they do the abortion?
I think they do eventually, especially the ones that are advocates of this shit, because they're poisoning women that are on the fence. They're poisoning
Mm.
other women by telling them if they take away these rights, they're going to take away all your rights. I don't see that being a right. I think that's a last ditch effort to claim some type of freedom. That's what I think that the abortion is. It's a last ditch effort for
Hmm.
women that are having issues to claim some freedom. But at the end of the day, they probably have taken away their only chance of success
So
because
you
they
saying there are women out there that had abused the abortion right
oh yeah,
or choice? We're gonna say choice because you don't believe it's a right anyway, right?
nah,
Do you think
not when
they
there's a child
abuse
involved.
it? They abuse it. And a question I got for Shano. Shano, what is abortion good for anyway? Why is it there? Who is
I
it
don't
there
think.
for? Is it
I don't.
for like rapist babies, child molester babies? Who what is abortion really for?
I
What's the
don't think.
significance of what could you say good about it?
I can't say
Find
nothing.
one thing you could say good about it.
I
At
can't.
least try.
I can't say nothing good about it at all because I mean, back in the old days, did they have abortions?
No,
Abortion has been practiced since
I know they had
before
witchcraft.
3000 BC.
no.
The
I think
first
what he
doctor to
meant
have
was
a problem.
that
I
they have
totally
clinics.
disagree with it. I mean, now as far as medical reasons, now I can see if a woman is about to lose her life, if she continue to try to have this child, then yes, that's when I believe it's abortion is needed. That's the only thing I agree. That's the only thing I can say good about abortion. That's it.
What about you, lawyer?
Well, I think the
Nah, what you
the
think?
practice
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
practice of abortion has been around for ages, but the actual marketing of it just recently in the past 70 years. So the marketing of it has become more readily accessible to us, but the tactics haven't changed. They're making it seem like that it's a right to do this based on some type of threat. There is no threat. Yeah, if a woman is raped and she doesn't want the child, that still shouldn't be a reason to abort the fetus. That still shouldn't be the reason for them to kill that child. I think that yeah, it's unfortunate and it should be, handled in a way where both parties are, responsible for their actions. But at the
Uh huh.
same time, there still should be some type of thought process in dealing with the life itself. That's my thing. The life itself. Nobody's thinking about the life. Everybody's thinking about what's at fault. Who did this? Why is it? Why should it happen?
I sure stop thinking about the life and start thinking about the blame.
Yeah, because that's the easiest way to go. If you could just totally get rid of the baby portion altogether and just say the blame, 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 blame. Yeah, that's a fight. But once you introduce a child in there and the child has a reasonable expectation of life, meaning that they're going to live after a certain amount of days, then why are you trying to kill it? Is it because of anger or is it because of what's right?
Hmm.
And that's what my problem is because I think most of these people are killing these babies out of anger and not because of a
I
right.
think they killing the babies out of poor choices. First,
That
Yeah.
part.
it's a choice to go. It's a choice to go and not have. Okay,
Well, would
and
you say
then
the
it's a
same thing in the
choice.
case
It's a
of rape?
choice to go ahead, huh?
Would you say the same thing in the case of rape?
What? I chose to get raped.
No, not that you chose to get raped, but if you got raped, why are you killing the baby? Are you killing the baby because you're angry you got raped, or because you afraid that the baby's going to be a rapist. Well, I don't understand the reason. The baby has nothing to do with it.
I'm afraid that
I don't
I
understand the
chose
reason
to
behind it.
abort a rape baby because the man gave me HIV and AIDS, and I don't want to raise the baby with a sickness like that.
Mm.
Well, if that's the case, I mean, I can't say too much about that.
Let's
But
say
if
that
it
was the
involves
So
the
did
health,
I? Am I angry? Am I angry? Yes, I'm angry because he gave me something I can never, ever get rid of. Am I angry? Yes, I'm angry. Do I want to have this baby? Now I found out I'm pregnant with it. Well, there's chances that we could save the baby. The baby don't have to have HIV on so many months. You take
that's
these
true.
pills, but I have to take them pills for the rest of my life. My baby would have to take them pills for the rest of their life too to go undetected. It's various reasons. Okay, just like you said, the choice. No, I can't choose. I can't choose that. You know.
Well, is it going to change anything? Aborting the baby,
No.
is it going to take back the rape? Is it going to stop
No,
her
it's
from
not
having
going
to
to
take the
change
pill?
no,
anything.
but
It's
why
not
would
going to change
you?
anything because after she aborted, she's going to know and she's going to think about that every single time. Except for the women that do it many times. The woman that do it the first time, man, maybe my baby could have been the president if I didn't abort it. You know what I mean? The regret.
You're right. I had a girlfriend
Does
that
she
got
have
an
a heart? She ain't her.
I had
I
a
don't.
girlfriend that got an abortion when she was younger, and that changed the whole dynamic of the relationship. I couldn't be with her no more.
I don't think most women that abort babies because they were raped are doing it because they're angry. You're asking a woman to look at a child that is going to remind her of how she was violated and raise it properly. That's asinine.
Yeah, but she
Mm.
doesn't have to.
Speak on it.
She doesn't have to take care of that baby.
Okay, so we're gonna go with she don't have to take care of the baby. She has to go through a pregnancy. You know what pregnancy does to a woman's body?
I
Ooh.
understand that.
So she's supposed to sacrifice her body for something that she was violated that she probably didn't even want, ask for, or any of that. She's supposed to sacrifice her body to birth a baby in hopes that somebody might adopt the child. For what? What benefit does she get out of that?
Because she could get an abortion and not be able to have kids anymore after that. Not only that, that child could probably grow up to be beneficial to her and her cause.
It's a rape baby, and she has to raise it.
She's
No,
not gonna
you
love
don't
that
have to
baby.
raise it. You just have to have it.
Oh, so she has to
Mm.
have it and fuck up her body and be dealing with all of
Her
that
body's gonna
just
be
for the
fucked up
sake.
anyway. I mean, come on now, sis. You talking
No,
about
it's not
you acting
because
like
not every
you acting-
woman that has an abortion ends up sterile. That's a small percentage of women that have abortions.
and that's
Mm.
a small and look, the percentage of messing up her body by having a baby is small too.
No, that's a goddamn lie.
What?
That's a goddamn lie.
Women been
You
having
get
children
pregnant.
since children been had
Those are genetics.
without all this modern medicine.
Most women, when they have babies, their skin stretches, so they have stretch marks. God forbid they have to cut you. If they have to cut you, you will have what I got going on. This hanging shit. My stomach hangs. My stomach has never in my life hung until I got cut to get a baby out of me.
With all
So
due respect, sis, with all due respect, you're talking about cosmetics versus murder versus life.
it's
Mm.
my body. It's my body. You want me to sacrifice my body? That's important to me. For a child that was produced by rape,
Listen
that
to what
child
you just
wasn't
said.
produced by love. That child wasn't produced because I was having irresponsible sex. That child was produced because I was violated. And now I have to walk around with stretch marks, weight gain for some shit I didn't even want. Are you serious?
So you saying every woman experiences that? I know women that have kids that you can't even tell they had kids.
I didn't say every woman experienced it, but every woman don't have the snapback genetics. That's
So to
not
make so
normal.
to make that
Most
the
women have
cornerstone of your
evidence.
argument, go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
my argument is valid because most women have evidence that they gave birth.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean come on now.
No, now come on now. You like some women
Yes,
have
come
that. That's
on
a
now.
small percentage of
What you're
women.
saying is
Having a
you're
child fucks
basing
your body up. I don't give a fuck how fine she is. If
you're
you with
basing a cosmetic, you're basing cosmetic looks
that's
and
my
and the,
self-esteem because that's my body. That's
Mm.
my self-image because that's my body. That's
so
important to me as a person. You can say it's
you're right,
cosmetic all
you're
you
right,
want to.
you're
It's
right,
not your fucking body. You're
you're
not
right,
gonna be judged because you
you're
gained a
right,
couple of pounds. That's that woman.
you're
I
right,
sit on
you're
the
right,
internet and listen to niggas drag women all up and down the lane because of the way their bodies have changed.
you're right.
Mm-hmm.
So look. So let's do this the same way. Let's say men have the right to take you out. I mean, not take you out like on a date. I mean, like bury your ass if you
Yeah.
look bad. If you look bad, let's just say, hey, if you don't fit the mark, we just get rid of you altogether.
Mm.
You don't fit the mark. You don't have the right figure. Let's go ahead and just get rid of you altogether because it's going to be an inconvenience to me to have to look at you.
That don't even make no sense. You didn't have
That
to
makes
birth
lots
me.
of sense, sis. You're talking
You
about
didn't
just
have to
because,
birth me. I'm not gonna affect you in any way. How I look does not affect you because you don't have to fuck with me. You
hey,
telling
a
me
life is a
to
life.
fuck up my person just so y'all can feel good that a life was created?
A life is a life, sis. You shouldn't
A
have that
life
power
is
to
a
take a
life
life
when
just
a
because
woman
you want to be
decides to bring forth that
because you're
life.
gonna
We
look
are the
unhealthy.
portal. We make the decision. God gave that responsibility to women. It don't have
See,
anything to do with a man. When
that's
a
why you're
woman gets
wrong, sis.
pregnant, nobody knows that that woman is pregnant but her and God. If
You're
she
wrong,
decided to
sis.
abort that baby without telling anybody, it's nobody's business but between her and God. It
You're
don't have
wrong, sis.
anything to do with, no, I'm right because those are the facts.
No, that's not the facts. That's your facts. That's not the
Really? So when
facts.
a woman
The
gets
facts
pregnant,
is
who
this
knows?
right
So
here.
tell me the facts, lawyer, on a woman's body. Tell me your
Okay.
facts.
The facts is this.
Since
The
it's her
woman,
body, who body does it belong to? Y'all together, or it belongs to her? Does it belong to you? Just like when you hitting it, that's my pussy, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's my ass, baby. Come on, man. Let's
hey,
get deep.
so
You know what I
so
mean? Come on, man. But that's if it's not a one night stand, right? It's hers if it's a one night stand, but it's yours if you gonna make her your wife, your woman, your
it's
girl,
not
your
even
best
it
friend.
doesn't even mind if I'm gonna make her my wife because they still do the same shit. They still, if they feel like they don't want to carry the baby, they will abort it, or they'll
Okay.
live such an unhealthy life that the baby will die. And that's been done many a times. I've seen the shit, I've heard of
Speak
the
on it.
shit, and to me, that's fact. But the thing is that once you're housing another life, you got to take that life into consideration. By you saying, "Oh, this life that's growing inside of me is going to destroy my looks," is that right there is asinine. That
Oh,
No,
right
it's
there is asinine.
asinine for you to destroy your looks over something you didn't fucking want or you didn't ask for. If you didn't lay down and say, I'm
You
willingly
don't
having sex with you, you don't have to sacrifice your body, your self esteem, your self image because that affects women. You don't
but
have to
Queen, do
do
you
that
feel like he's
for a
saying
great
be
baby.
strong? Do you feel like he be saying be strong, gonna carry out the pregnancy, have the baby, and give it away? I rather for you to have the baby, give it away, have the rapist baby, give it away, than for you to kill the rapist baby and down the hill and all this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's saying it like that.
I feel like he don't have a say so in nothing because he's not the one that's gonna carry that baby. He's not the one that has to live with the psychological effects of having that
So
killing
baby.
he
that
can
baby
speak
ain't
on
gonna
it
reverse
quickly,
any of
so
that shit,
people can
though. Sis.
speak on things quickly that they never go through or that they never
Exactly.
been. They can speak on.
Exactly.
They could be on the outside looking in. Yeah, yeah. You need to do this and you need to do that. Why would I? Why? What you say, lawyer?
I
If my
said,
car break down, I ain't gonna take it to a dentist. You know what I'm saying? Um, that is it that way? Because
well,
Queen feeling that way. I'm just going through the narratives, y'all. I'm just speaking
No,
on the behavior in the conversation itself. I'm not doing no blame game or no match or anything. I'm doing every narrative I can come up with.
no, because I go through this a lot because I've never changed my stance on this because, yeah, I understand women feel strongly about their rights, right? And it's their body, but your rights have nothing to do with a life that's growing, regardless.
Mm,
Just like I
mm.
can't say, hey, I can't take care of my kids no more, so maybe I should take them out in the woods. And kill 'em. The same shit, right?
Wow. You
I
know
should be
that
able to do
sound
the
like
same
that
shit.
sound like a white crime. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's take
None
a
of that.
trip
Hey,
by
we
the
turned that
river.
white crime into everybody crime now.
Ain't
Yeah,
none
it's
of that
everybody
even
crime
true.
now. You right, Loyal. And Leonard is on here too. We with the L's today. The L's know it's everybody crime. We can't even go by it no more. We can't go by it. What's up with
It's
it,
not
Mr.
even.
Roy?
Oh, shoot. Just got done cooking the kids and ate. About to go sit my butt on the patio, listening in, crunching on some of this good old broccoli. Yeah,
Oh, all right. All right. All right.
had to
All right.
tell the smallest one out the crew. Got comfortable, started acting extra. I'm like,
Don't
keep
get
on
your
here.
ass whooped. Don't get your
Thank
ass
you.
whooped. Say
You
no
gonna
more.
get something you don't want. When I say sit down and calm down, it means that right there. Keep on playing here. Okay. Like, yeah, okay. Sit your butt down and watch TV. You wanted to watch Nickelodeon.
And
Ain't
hey,
nobody asked for
Loyal.
Nickelodeon, but you sit
Loyal.
your butt down.
Loyal. He talking about unaborted kids right there. See, them kids ain't aborted. See, they
Hey,
right there
man.
living well, jumping up and down.
I mean, maybe that's the reality. You know, most people are afraid of when they have kids or when they thinking about having kids, having to actually be parents. And I don't think it has a lot to do with the fact that how they started, how they got the kids. I think it's the
the
aftermath.
fear of responsibility.
Exactly.
I look at it like this here. Now, I haven't been to the store lately, but the last time I checked, a 3-pack of condoms is like $6.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll solve your little problem right there. And I don't want to hear the rubber broke and well, not all is 100% effective and all. I'm like, man, save them doggone moving the goalpost arguments for somebody else. Strap up, get your freak on, and move it, keep it moving, right? But y'all letting these Tyrones bust y'all wide open, skeeting all up in you. Then when you got a kid that they ain't even trying to spend time with, let alone send you some money for child support, now the women got the twist face, but they keep doing the same thing. Then when they got a house full, then when they think, oh, well, he's stable and he trying to do this, that's when they want, quote unquote, a good man. They want that man's resources. They ain't interested in him. Because, see, he wasn't cute. He was boring. See, but Tyrone wasn't boring. But Tyrone didn't have no job or nothing. Tyrone doing everything wrong in the streets, but Tyrone was exciting. Now you got all these doggone curtain climbers and crumb snatchers to take care of on your own, while Tyrone is making more curtain climbers and crumb snatchers as the day goes by.
I'm gonna have to be devil's advocate on that.
So is it so? Let me. Oh, go ahead, Lloyd.
Well, I was gonna. The reason why I'm being devil's advocate with that is because I think that's the reason why we've come to this point in time where people are fighting about whether or not they should kill or let their babies live. I think that it shouldn't be, because I got 3 kids and I've been married for 27 years to the same one.
Yeah.
Speak on it. The only thing that deterred me from having kids was the fact that she didn't want to have none. And the only thing that gave me incentive to having kids was the fact that she let me. That's it. So when my wife decided she didn't want to have kids no more, she made it so we couldn't have kids. She went out and got a hysterectomy. You know what I'm saying? So now that process in our life is over. But the thing is, my mind never changed about having kids. I still want more kids. That's just the way things are with certain men. We want as many kids as we can. But
understandable.
Instead of going out and getting those condoms, right? And leaving yourself a back door to maybe have kids later on when you decide you want to settle down, why not just take it the whole way and just go get that free hysterectomy or that free vasectomy and get that shit done and over with, and you never have to worry about kids.
Do you
And
mean
never
tubal ligation? Because a
Yeah, well,
hysterectomy.
that sounds good, but everybody forgetting they got some shit out here called HIV. But you know, hey, it is
We
what it
spoke
is.
on it. We spoke on it. We spoke on that narrative there as well. Before you came, I was just like this right here. I just got the question for those out there, man. Did the abortion law mess up the side chick game? You know what I mean? You got your side girl pregnant, and now your wife got to find out about it. You know what I mean? Did it mess that up for that? You know, because
Well,
I think
well,
some of the percentage of abortions are paid for by single side men or married single men. I don't know. I know some of that
right,
money, some of them children that have been aborted and been paid for by men. You
Yeah,
know?
right.
it made
Yeah,
it
But
we
that
hear
easier.
that
about
that
it.
that's the thing though. You got oh damn, I just noticed these glasses are broke. Okay, no problem. I'll toss these. Now, when it comes to all that, people all up in the uproar over the
Uh-huh.
reversal of Roe. All
Yeah,
that
yeah.
did, and I keep telling people, all that did was remove the government's hand in what the states dictate. That's all it
All
did.
right.
It didn't
Mm-hmm.
it didn't stop abortions cold or any of that. What it did was it let every doggone state handle their business.
Speak
They
on it.
said, see, that's
Some
like
states gonna
me.
make that shit right.
If
They're gonna
if
make
if
that
I'm
shit
if I'm
murder.
fronting if I'm fronting X amount of money to my daughter to run her house, and that gives me some say so for how she do what she do in her house. Although it's her house, but money talk, bullshit walk. So
All
I
right.
remove myself financially from the situation. Now it's all
Mm-hmm.
on her. You see what I'm saying? That's the
Uh-huh.
same thing. But these folk going off talking, oh, they're gonna make it illegal and they're gonna be out using coat hangers and all that. They stupid and crazy because people do not want to look at facts, reality, and understand policies, let alone read.
All right. Can
I
I
mean, I
say this
can't
right
help it.
here?
I'm a nerd.
When you
I'm a
said
nerd. I can't help
when you spoke on if I have my hand helping my daughter, I know I gotta say so. If I don't, then I just remove my hand. Do you think that black men in the household had got removed before the government came into the business?
Yep.
Do you
Yeah,
think they
what
removed
happened was
themselves or
when
the women ran them off? What do you think about that narrative? Let's go.
Well, I
Speak
think
on
what
it.
that narrative is this. Black women in urban cities got seduced by welfare options,
Mm.
and the men got pushed out the house because they were
So
like,
you feel
well,
like the
I can
men
only.
left after the welfare, after the
Oh,
government?
the men as a men leaving? Oh, they definitely left. They like, man, after that, that's when the fellas was like,
No
man,
choice to
shit.
come back. Yeah, they couldn't
I
even come
think
back
Ain't
if
no
they wanted
choice
to.
in it. That was a choice to doggone skeet and run.
No,
They was
I
like,
said no,
I,
no choice.
I
oh
think they
yeah,
didn't
no
have.
choice in it.
I think that this whole culture of the pardon my French, the fucking and fighting culture that
Understood,
we
Queen.
developed. We developed a culture of just fucking and fighting. That's what it
Oh,
is.
speak
And
on it.
and see, most men don't want to go through that shit no more. So yeah, they remove themselves from the situation. I talked to my pops about that because he wasn't
Uh-huh.
in my life until I was in my 20s. And he told me he just
Okay.
got tired of fucking and fighting. That's all they was doing. It was really nothing there besides, we argue, we fight, and then we make up and we have sex. And that's what brought about the kids.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the mentality is first what we got to break, and then after we break that mentality, then we can start delving off into the psychosis of what we have going on, because it is psychotic. The shit that we doing to each other is psychotic, men and women.
Exactly.
Both to blame.
You got a
Yeah,
whole culture. You got a whole culture of they done made all these little doggone drive-by shooting hoodlums. Now it done changed up to the point. Now they killing the baby mamas. Every time you turn on the
Mm.
news or something, some dude then murked his baby mama. I just sent Paige a link
So
earlier today from a
yeah, the whole
story I
family
seen.
tree. Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
feel like that?
yeah, that one. What's that
The
rap
young
dude
ones.
name?
Uh.
Young
Uh.
Young Thug or Young Bug or
Yeah.
some young
Yeah. I
shit.
think it was some. Yeah. I think it was something like that.
Yeah. Now they got his nephew locked up for murder because he murdered his girlfriend last night.
Or maybe he was listening to one of his uncle's songs when he did it.
Yep.
Ain't no
Moving right
telling, but their
along.
whole family fucked up, in my opinion.
Speak on
They
it.
living in a death cult, man. That's what this shit is. They want everybody to participate in these death cults. They want
Do you
women,
think?
first of all, to have. Go ahead, my bad.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm finna say, do you think that young man that had did that, right? As we talking about abortion, do you think they should have been aborted since they killing each other anyway?
And that was something we brought up in the topic
I mean,
earlier.
that's deep. I mean, like it's
think
some of
their
the you
mentality is
wish they
flawed.
weren't born type of things that the
Well,
behaviors and action that they perceive to do. You know, how could
well,
you
that's
even
the
still be living with the evilness that's installed in you? You know, you think deep about that. You know what I mean? Do y'all think that sometimes?
I don't think the
yeah.
kids have anything to
Everybody
do with
thinks that, but you can't dictate a
Hey,
future. That's
hey,
like
hey,
that.
check it out.
Mm-mm.
So Angry Man is already live on the same. He's doing the recap on the live right now. So I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. You might want to go check
Well,
it out
what?
because
Ain't
he
nobody
might drop
trying
a
to.
link.
Well,
Huh?
I'm not trying to see him. I'm wondering how his fat ass squeezed up in that Camaro. That's what I'm wondering.
Look, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. He went live.
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
visited my
Go ahead.
page.
You know,
He
shit.
just visited my channel and
Listen to this one
everything.
live.
And he talking
His
about
ass need to
y'all
be in
ass. He
Planet
talking about
Fitness.
y'all.
That's where he
He
needs to
talking about
be.
you, Sunkiss, and Minnie Alexandra. So
Well,
come
he
on.
need to be in Planet Fitness with his
He ain't
fat
talking
ass.
about me. He ain't talking about me.
I see
I
y'all
must
later.
not
I
be
see y'all
doing
over
nothing.
there.
If they ain't
Okay,
talking
well, he
about you,
need to
you
be in
must not
Planet
be
Fitness
doing
with his
nothing. If
fat
they
ass.
ain't talking about you, if they ain't talking about you, you must not be doing that. Let's go.
Yeah, I ain't sweat. Talking about the angry man and got some crazy looking beard on his face. This and that, and always wearing these New York hats, be riding around his Camaro, and I'm sitting here like, you know, you need an SUV, bruh. You're a little bit too wide, and I
So
don't
do he
mean like
speak? Do he
shoulders and
speak the
body
truth?
build.
Is the topics good? The discussions?
Oh, I don't know. I see him. He always on some, you know, angry about whatever. It's a YouTuber. If they disagree with what he say, he got something to say. If, you know, he one of them Kevin Samuels nut holders.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, yeah. To
Yeah.
each his own. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Back
one of
to
them.
us. Oh, okay. So do y'all think that some
Yeah.
kids are damned from the start?
It depends on the upbringing.
What
But
about
like I
you,
said,
Lloyd?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got a meet and greet my wife. She just got home from work. Sorry about that.
You good. You ain't got to apologize for that at all. At all. Do you think some kids are damned from the start?
it's all in the upbringing. Because remember that little girl that was in the Olympic and won pretty much everything that got awarded the Medal of Freedom today.
Yeah.
Simone, whatever her name is, I don't know. But she grew up in foster care and ended up becoming a super duper Olympic gymnast champion.
Did her real parents come back around yet?
No, I ain't seen them, but still, you know, that's like Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal was raised by his stepfather that was in the military and his mother, who's really, that's his daddy because that's who was with him his whole life. Soon as Shaquille O'Neal got big, his biological father comes back, had him on the news with the little brother talking about something. I just want to meet my big brother because he's a superstar basketball player. I'm like, oh, you trying to use the kid. You trying to use his half brother you done had with some other chick to try to work your way in for something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm like this here. I tell any man, they be like, man, they trying to take my place. You can't take somebody's place if they there. If they standing there, you can't take their place. Can't nobody take my place. I'm standing in my place.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. So anyway, old school, what did this law that just passed, what did it really do? Nothing.
Nah, it's just like Roe versus Wade. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
which law is that? So
The
I'm familiar
executive
with.
order.
Oh, the executive order. Did it? All that did was doggone enhance what the states do anyway, because the government is totally separated from that. So Biden's executive order ain't doing nothing but pandering for votes.
That's
Yep.
it. That's it.
Even Roe versus
That's it,
Wade
that's
wasn't
all.
law. It was case law.
Exactly.
Roe versus Wade was just case law. It wasn't a law like constitutional law. So I don't see what the big deal is. Case law now it gives us, by throwing that case law out, it gives men the right to press charges if they feel like their child was, intentionally murdered by the wife or by the girl who's aborting the child. Now it was like that before Roe versus Wade. That's why Roe versus Wade got created. Because men were stepping up and saying, if you kill my child, now that's murder. And women were getting convicted for that shit. But when they did Roe versus Wade, it showed presidents that women have the right to get an abortion if they were raped. That's what Roe versus Wade was all about being raped.
Yeah.
And we just went with it. Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, because see, if you're married and someone wants to get an abortion, they can go to the doggone clinic all day long. They can lie and say that they're not married. But if it ever comes up, they got an abortion and the husband didn't sign that document, their wife is going to jail for murder.
Wow.
Because that's what it is.
It's still like that today. If you're married, that woman cannot go and get an abortion without your consent. But if it's just some baby mama out here getting skied up in by Tyrone, they do whatever they want to do.
Well, they can do now the same thing can happen to them because
what's wrong with Tyrone?
What's right with Tyrone?
Tyrone
he got a good job, work 9 to 5, you know what I mean? And when he get home, he does what he do.
That ain't no Tyrone.
That might be Tony, huh?
No, there definitely ain't Tyrone, Pookie, Ray, and Nunu.
That's 2020. That's 2022 Tyrone.
Yeah, straight up, that is.
That's turned over a new leaf Tyrone.
That's side hustle Tyrone and shit.
That's 9 to 5 Tyrone.
Tyrone, y'all crazy.
Yeah, somebody have a side hustle. You got to have a main hustle that's a legal hustle from the get-go gate. See, that's like me when I used to do my DJ thing. The main gist of me doing the DJ thing was to offset the taxes that I was paying to the federal government for my regular job. So instead of me grossing this much and then I ended up netting that much, I grossed my entire check and then some. You see what I'm saying?
As a business.
If they took out $400-500 of taxes on my check, I'd have made $500 DJing for a party. So that can offset that. You know what I mean?
Or when you go to church, you can pay 10% more of your tithes, and then at the end of the year collect that, and then you've been giving charitable donations of 20% and take that to the IRS, and then you can really get a check.
Exactly. That Save the Children Foundation and all these other charities. Yeah. See, some people don't understand. They be like, these mega wealthy people made an endowment. Then when you say that word, they're like, what? They made an endowment of $3 million to blah, 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 blah. That's a charitable donation. They gonna get that money right back.
Yeah.
See, that's why during the Christmas season,
that.
That's why during the Christmas season, people are giving away so much money, is because by the first of that new year, it's time to collect.
Exactly. That's the end of the tax year. The whole tax cycle goes into effect as of February, and it's time to get paid and offset your doggone expenditures. Oh, no, I didn't say expenditures, did I? Damn, I'm a nerd.
So if the if these women, right, that want to abort their babies, how can they write that one off?
They can't write that off because you go on the south side of Chicago. Well, not the south side. You go anywhere in Chicago. You can look up the doggone locations for Planned Parenthood locations. Now, that's this guy. His name is D. Lawson. He pulled it up and he started reading off the locations and said what people lived in what location. And the majority, minus one, were all in black neighborhoods. Now they got one neighborhood, is Little Village. It's all Mexican. They don't have any there. They got the Puerto Rican neighborhood, Humboldt Park. There's none over there.
And where's this
now
at?
they have Chicago. Now they have one in Rogers Park, but Rogers Park is the area where they have same-sex mixed relationship people, all of the whatever. That's on the north side. See? So,
and I think that all goes back to our women being our foundation, man. Our women is the ground that we build upon. And if the foundation is cracking, man, everything else is gonna crumble. And I think that the reason why Shy might be going through what it's going through is because, I mean, the ability for these women to just disregard life like that. I mean, if they're disregarding their baby's life, imagine what these guys out on the street gonna do about themselves. They're gonna disregard each other's lives too as well. We don't know
if you want to
that
look up if you want to look up an interesting doggone little deal, I call it the you dig. If you want to look up a interesting you dig, go back and look at black population in the United States. Then fast look at the Hispanic population and the Asian population. Then come back to today. The Asian population has doubled. The Hispanic population has almost doubled. Black population is still stagnant at 12%. And that's not all due to abortion. That's due to genocide and anything negative. Anything that's negative behavior, you get these corporations that will invest and throw big money behind it. And see, the rapper Ice-T, he put that out. He said that when he started making movies, he was still under contract with Warner Brothers, and it was a slave contract. Said so the only way he could get out of this contract, he had to get fired. So after that, he made that song Cop Killer. Now, when they removed that song off that album, disc, and all that, and had to redistribute it, he fought for his First Amendment rights to keep the song on there. So they fired him, which broke his contract.
It's crazy.
So he been doggone a solo self-entity himself. He is like, when I was in the music industry, I was a hoe. I got pimped, but I was a good hoe. See, because I learned how to pimp myself.
See, what I was going to say about the different ethnicity families, like you have a lot of these white families who are basically using their kids as the new hustle. So when they said, how can you get a baby to tax write-off? Well, what the white families are doing right now, nothing against the white families, but a lot of the white families, how they're getting away with it is they're putting their kids on TikTok. They're putting having their kids come up with t-shirts and getting multi-million dollars off of advertising agencies. It's like if you see what Kim Kardashian's mother did to the Kardashian daughters, then you can see how they're getting away with it, because now the mom is in control of everything. So if you get your kids early, let's say your kids is like, between when they're able to talk and make sense. You put these kids up on these little YouTube shorts and this TikTok is now paying these kids, but the kids can't necessarily have the money. So the money goes to the rights of the parents. You see what I'm saying? And so when you set up these kids with these big accounts and this and that and the other, then your kids get these big insurance bonds. Kids with insurance bonds or insurance policies is like rappers in the industry with insurance policies. So just in case someone dies, like a young Dolph, then the insurance goes right back to the parents or whoever set it up. And that's how they're making a lot of money off of these young kids. But see, the black families really don't know the hustle. So what they're doing is trying to hustle, but their hustle is really giving the kids the dope and go selling it on the street, because if they get caught, they'll get such a lesser charge that it really won't matter. Meanwhile, Sammy and Sue, they're putting their kids up on the internet and letting them collect buku amounts of money, and it's going straight to the parents' pockets.
Yeah, along with I know some people that they have a business that really is not a business, but is listed as a business on paper, and all of their children's elaborate cell phones are listed as business expenses. So not only are the phones paid for, but they're tax write-offs too.
Yes, because legally the kid can't work in a, let's say, a Safeway or a Walmart or
That's
whatever.
why Macaulay Culkin had fired his parents. What did he do? What happened?
Oh,
They
yeah,
had the Home Alone kid. What else? Child acting artists. And it was a child entertainer too.
That's So Raven. You got a whole bunch of them. Yeah. The Disney kids.
Britney Spears got worked. Britney Spears got ridiculous work.
I take that back. Was that the Smiths, the Will Smith kids?
What name you say, lawyer?
Gary Coleman did it, and Britney Spears, of course, and then there was a couple other ones that emancipated themselves from their parents because of that same usage that they were going through.
Mm-hmm.
But they did the same thing to us back in the day with the Emancipation Proclamation. But my entire premise behind these conversations is to find out if people are actually watching out for the outcomes. Meaning that the reason why they're doing this with women and polarizing it so much is not so they'll get a right. It's to bring up more research on how they can get rid of the woman. Because they're gonna figure out ways to have kids without women, and this is just pushing the agenda. If women don't want to have kids because they don't want to go through all that shit, then the transhumanism shit jumps in there.
Well, look at this. You seen the new Tesla robots that Elon Musk is going to put out in production? Now think about this. If they're able to put a baby in an incubator and incubate that baby, now you're going to have full-blown robots being able to incubate babies. All they're going to have to do is put cartridges into the robots and have them have nutrients so it can feed the little baby that's being incubated in the stomach. Now, if you don't want to have a baby, go ahead and shoot the sperm in one of these silicone LA made Elon Musk, type prototype, walking around live. And they've already made, Google just let out a notification saying they got a program that just went sentient. That means that the program has a mind of its own, but it's only in a computer. Imagine when that gets into a walking robot. It's over.
Yeah. And that just seals the deal with women. Then once they're no longer needed, you think the oppression and the rights are gonna matter? No, that shit is not gonna matter at all. One of your most precious gifts that you have to give to this world, you're throwing it away, and they're gonna create a way to replace that shit. And then once they do, you're gonna be even more oppressed than you think you are. If it's a fight against minority and patriarchy, that's the one right there for them to get rid of your ability to have kids.
I think the woman's ability to have children has trumped the rights, and I think a woman is one of the most powerful things alive right now. But when there's things that's being created, laws that are being created to undermine women's power, then that's what is taking a slow downfall, because right now women are very powerful. I don't know if they notice it, but women make up a lot of the work history that's going on here. There's more women at work than there are men. I got to tell you, especially in high-paying jobs, high-paying jobs.
But that's also a ploy too of the system.
You're kind of right about that one.
My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah,
he's right about that one. Speak on it.
Yeah,
well, I was gonna say that's a ploy. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say that's a ploy to get women even further detached away from the family, because by bringing them out of the household, now you have to either have the man at home or you have to have somebody to sit in, or you just leaving the kids at home altogether. To further empower the woman is actually to take away more of her power, because her true power is the home. That's the foundation. So to give her these high paying jobs is only temporary, because once she's gone and that there's no more money, now what does the family have to fall back on? They don't have mama to fall back on the experience. They don't have mama to teach them how to cook. They don't teach them to have empathy for other people, because men don't have too much empathy. We don't care.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Dang, I was just gonna say that. I don't know. I'm not trying to say nothing against men, because I'm a man. Not all males are men. But I'll tell you this much: I don't believe that a man really knows how to set that foundation when it comes to those types of things. I think it takes both, but
Yep.
mainly
Yeah,
a
it
woman.
does take both.
I mean,
It
because
I think
takes
women have a
both.
really
we
strong
wouldn't have a
foundation.
sympathy side, or we wouldn't have an emotional side if it wasn't for women. Because woman is what brings us out of that cold, that fight, and puts us in a relaxed state. That's why when men won't say they love a woman until what? After or during their climax. They won't say that shit. But
Don't leave that
let a
Q-tip
woman
in your
pain
ear.
their ass in bed. They in love. Now that shit wouldn't occur readily if a woman didn't have that foundational position. If she didn't have the ability to rein in a man. And I think they've taken it away from them by putting them out in the workforce, making them corporate. So now they got to compete on a level that they're unfamiliar with. But men
Well,
always
I would say there's
compete.
a lot of stress that goes with that corporate type of work environment. I mean, a lot of hostility, a lot of taking care of other people's emotions, and that and playing on the hierarchy of the men. Because even though these women are in high paying jobs, it's still majority when you look at the Senate, when you're looking at the people that are holding seats as assembly members. There are not that many women. There are women in there, but there are not that many women who are controlling the majority of the power. There's women in there to
Is
say,
it
"Hey, look,
wrong
there's a
for a
mixture."
woman to be created equal to a man? Is that wrong or right?
I think
Why
They're
it's
women?
not created
Why
equal.
isn't women created equal? Why would
yeah,
we think that they're not?
They're not.
yeah. Yeah, but it's not the fact that they're not physically, it's the fact that they are mentally. Women are just as equal to men mentally than they are physically. And in some aspects,
No,
even greater,
no.
because they have the ability to turn that fight or flight shit off. We don't.
Well,
And you tell me one man that can
I
go
can't
through a
agree with that.
pregnancy.
Okay.
I can't agree with that, and I tell you why. A man, if you got your thing going on, you are not gonna be Captain Saberhawk. Now, will you beat them draws up? Yes, you will. But you are not gonna be trying to pull all this weight. Now you'll get a doggone high paid job female, and she will get a
Come on.
hobosexual in her house talking about getting his life together, living off her dime.
Okay. That's a
I
Hey,
special
couldn't
hey,
case.
don't
hold
hate
it.
the. Hey,
I
hey,
couldn't hold it.
don't
I
And
hate the
that
couldn't
player.
goes
Hit the
what
game.
that
I'm
goes into
sorry.
women.
I've been holding that shit, man. I've been holding it. I've
Hey,
been
Hey,
holding it. So give
don't
me
hate the
credit.
player.
Give me
Don't hate the
credit.
player
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
All right. All
Women,
right.
women, women are inherently nurturers. And that's the reason these
well, they used to
homosexuals
be.
get away with what they get away with, because the woman is nurturing them. She's like, oh, they're hurt, they're trying to do this, and they're nurturing. Whereas the fellas, we like, nah, you can come over and let me get it, then you back where you going, because no, I ain't finna nothing for you. Other than that, I took you out, I bought some drink or whatever it is. That's pretty much it. You ain't getting no more. No, you're not linking your doggone bill payments to my bank account and get auto pay. Hell no. I ain't finna take care of you like that. That's reserved for wives.
Well, you can if you make a corporation and now you got all these women on your payroll,
Man, I am
and
not
now
gonna
that's
give no
different.
doggone female. Look, I'm not
Look,
giving no
well,
female wife treatment, and you ain't
He's
wife.
from that.
No,
listen,
I ain't
listen.
doing that.
If
He coming from. He coming
Speak
from.
on it.
if my
Speak
bankroll is
on it.
long enough, she could be a part of the team. You hear me? I need
Hell
10.
yeah.
I'm looking for a starting
She's
5.
supposed
You
to
hear
be
me?
on your team with or without a bankroll, a true.
Oh, speak
She's
on it.
supposed to start it from the beginning anyway with you.
Oh,
She's supposed to be building it to the top. So when y'all even at the top, you won't get to the bottom no more because y'all don't want to feel that together.
hello. Oh,
So with
Right,
you
but
talking
that
about
goes
going to the
into
top and then picking one, it's gonna be harder for you because you're gonna feel like that.
look. Well, I
She
got some that I
she
was.
got an angle.
I
She
got
got an
some that.
but see
angle.
that
She
goes
wants some
into
money.
women
You want
nurturing.
some booty.
That goes
She
into
wants
the
some money.
nurturing
You want
of
some. You
women.
know what I'm saying? It's an angle then.
Look, I'm gonna have to send
Yeah,
a
I
couple your
understand.
way so they can go into training, PJT clean training. You hear me?
Yeah, see,
No. They can just
see,
listen to the
women are
stream and
nurturers.
learn and take
That's what they're
notes.
going to do,
Well,
and that
some of them will.
nurturing that,
Because
but
Not
that,
all of them.
yeah, some. I ain't saying all, some, but not all women. You won't ever hear me say all women, but women being nurturers as they are, they will get some poop butt off the street and try to build that man up to their picture of what that man should be. Now the fellas ain't doing that. We like, you better come with your whole package and gear from the get-go gate, or it's gonna be a long first date.
Well, I think is that at some point we developed that mentality, but I think over time it changed, and now we're at this demographic now where women are becoming more masculine and men are becoming more feminine. I think it's because we hold each other
That's
to
because
these
they've been being raised
unrealistic.
by women.
We also hold each other to these unrealistic standards because all
Speak
men
on it.
ain't gonna have a hairy chin, big pecs and muscles and shit, and have a 6-figure job. Ain't all men gonna have that, and all women ain't gonna have a great figure and be able to bear kids like we was talking about earlier and keep that figure. We need to stop setting each other up for these unrealistic ass circumstances or these ideas of what we think a woman should be or what a man should be, and we should just live and accept each
Speak
other for
on
Well,
who
it.
we
that
are. Because when you start doing
well,
stuff
that's
like that, you're gonna drive people to the point where they don't want to deal with your ass at all, and you're gonna end up by yourself. And your paycheck that you have is gonna go away because you can't work forever. You can't work forever.
yeah.
And I
Well,
know a lot of
that much
guys are
that
holding
now
that
that
shit over women's head.
that
Go
much
ahead,
is
bro.
true to a certain extent, but those unrealistic expectations are doggone on the visual. If you can't look deeper and look at some receipts, you doggone
What receipt you
screwing
talking about?
yourself
Man?
out the game.
What receipt you talking about? Her
Speak
bills?
on it.
Oh,
Speak on it.
receipts, what I'm talking about?
Her bank
Okay,
account?
receipts, what I'm talking about. Here we go. Receipts, what we talking about is click on your Experian app. Show your FICO score. Do you pay your bills on time? And do you have a high FICO score? See,
So
if
what you're
not,
saying is
then you're irresponsible.
that's not irresponsibility, man. That sometimes people fall on hard times. You can't look at a FICO score and
Man,
figure somebody out.
that's moving
That's
the
just like saying
goalpost.
looking at a book,
Bruh.
looking at its cover and judging the
Bruh,
whole book.
I'm a nerd from the ghetto on the south side of Chicago. No.
What does that mean?
No.
I don't understand. What does
What
that
that means is you're giving doggone, well, you need to understand. I don't need to understand nothing. All I understand is you want
Speak on
something.
it.
This is America. You better get up off your ass and get it, and stop being a doggone. Get off the Democrat plantation, looking for doggone sympathy. Oh, these poor black people. See, they just can't. They don't have any upward mobility and all. Man, forget that. I ain't giving that one up. Because I tell people
Okay.
quick. It took me doggone 6 years plus summer school to get a high school diploma. And I'm where I am today. So I don't want to hear nothing about though.
You know what
Well,
Jay-Z said about that? Jay-Z said, you know what's better than money? Credit.
Yeah, that's what it all
yeah,
is. To tell
because
you
you
the
can
truth.
do because you can do whatever the hell you want to do. And you don't get
But a
doggone
FICO
price,
score,
you don't get priced out the American dream.
but a FICO score ain't gonna. That's not gonna solve all our problems. It's not, and it's not gonna build
It
better
ain't gonna
households.
solve all your problems, but it definitely allows you to pick your own kind of misery as a way you live.
Speak on it.
Yeah, well, it does do that.
Speak
But
on
see,
it.
I've
Lawyer.
never had credit.
Lawyer, speak on it.
I've never had credit, and at the end
You
of
never
the
had credit?
day, I've never had credit. Not before I joined the military. Once I joined the military, I didn't need credit because I had the VA. So I used the VA.
What made you
to
join
get
the
me a home.
military anyway? What made you join the
Well,
military?
opportunity, and plus free medical at the time. Free medical.
Where you
I was
go
trying
in
to
at? Which branch you got? Which branch you went in? Which one?
the Navy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I spent 14
Okay.
years in the Navy. But the thing is that once my priorities changed while I was in, then it stopped being a necessity to be in for my family. It became more of a career thing.
Thank you
But
for
what I'm
your
saying
service.
is that you're welcome. What I'm saying is that when you're building a family, your priority shouldn't be whether you can pay for it, because now your entire premise behind that family stops being the love that you're going to get from that other person. Now, me and my wife, we started out, we didn't have shit, nothing. We didn't even have a refrigerator. We had to store our food in an ice chest, and we did
That's
that for
right.
a
Yeah.
while. And now
Real clean.
we
Real
had 2
clean.
houses, property,
Real clean.
anything we wanted, and it became like a team effort. And my wife didn't work when my kids were born because I was in the military, and I took care of all that shit. But at the same time, I knew I wouldn't have gotten that far if it wasn't for her. And it wasn't because she didn't have no money or none of that shit, because I never try to hold that over my wife's head. And I think that's what guys are doing these days. They're holding that over their significant others' heads, trying to make it seem like without me, you wouldn't have this. But in actuality, it's not like that. Because tomorrow you can get into an accident and be bedridden. And who you gonna run to? Who gonna save your ass? Who gonna help you? Nobody. Your kids ain't gonna be there. Your wife ain't gonna be there.
Now, let me put in my little 2 cents on that. If that would happen to me, my children gonna be there for me.
Yeah, but they
because he was there for his children.
Yeah, if you didn't have kids,
my children gonna take care of that. Right,
Yeah,
but
if
that
you
didn't
support
happen.
them,
My children gonna take care of daddy.
Well, that's easy to say when you got kids, but when you
Man,
ain't got
that's a
kids,
beautiful
because
thing
you
to
support them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's easy to say because it's like this here. You know, my daughter's supposed to be here in about 10 days. So she's moving. She retired from the military. She's moving from the West Coast, coming to Georgia. She already got a pre-approved $500,000 homeowners loan from Navy Federal. All she got to do is eyeball houses and get your dig on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
now, all of this happened during the military because I schooled my kids on building credit and keeping your bills paid on time. I'm like, if you don't do nothing else, pay your bills on time. And then lock in every little foolish whatever bill, like a phone bill and all this, lock all that into your credit report. See, because all that helps. But then when you go to a doggone, you go to a bank to get a homeowner's loan, or you go to buy a doggone vehicle and they run your doggone information because they go by FICO score, not actual credit score. When they see that high FICO score, all they're gonna say is, "Oh, okay, well, we're gonna give you 2.9% financing, and is that colored nice enough for you? Is it a particular color you're looking for? Oh yeah,
What's better than money? Credit.
exactly.
Yeah. But did you know though that credit can be established in any way? Even if you don't pay your bills,
Yeah,
credit can be
it
established.
can be established. The question is it established? It ain't no I could be a porn star. Could be, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Anything could doggone be said about the could. What's the actual factuals?
Well, I don't think that should be your main priority when you're
I
trying
mean,
to
that's not. I'm just
build a
using that as
relationship.
an example. I'm just
I mean,
using that as an
because if I
example.
would have went by
I
that
could
premise
I,
when I
I
met my
could be a
wife,
doggone aeronautical engineer flying spaceships. I could be, but I'm not.
yeah, I mean, but look, man, all I'm
So
saying is
I don't
you have
measure
to,
I don't measure the could. I measure the simple what you can. Like people give their children unrealistic goals. They pick up a basketball. You can go to the NBA. Give that to your brother. You can go to the NBA, pick up a football. You can go to the NFL. You can stop giving your children unrealistic goals. Give your children goals that they could doggone really do something. You know, if they're going to go to college, guide them towards a degree that's going to be a paying degree, not a political scientist. Everybody, I got a major in political science. Okay, in political science. Okay, so what do you actually do? Then it gets silent. Like you a political scientist, right? But yeah, okay. So what are you doing for a living? That degree helped you obtain a job in that degree field. See, it goes beyond. It goes beyond a pretty piece of paper because I'm notorious for telling people, you know, a degree ain't nothing but a pretty piece of paper that sit on the wall if you ain't making no money off of it. For real, for real. So, you know, give the kids
Speak on it.
obtainable goals. Don't have them thinking they could be the next Lil Wayne. Don't have them thinking they could be the next LeBron James. I don't know who the it football player is, but don't have them under that impression. Have them under the impression of what they could do. And in the process of show your kids the pitfalls of hood life. Make sure you drive and show them,
Yeah.
right?
Speak on it.
Because see, Paige knows. I had to take my granddaughter to get a driver's license, right? And I told her what I was gonna do from the get-go gate. So we go up in Atlanta, right? And she's seeing these people walking with bags with wheels on it, right? And I was like, you see them? Uh-huh. You know what's in that bag? All that they own. That's their whole entire life in that rolling suitcase. They out here selling their bodies because they came to Atlanta with these dreams of becoming the next super stripper at Magic City. It fell through the cracks. They didn't have money to get back home. And now they've fallen into the sex trafficking. You dig? She's like, oh, I'm like, yeah. So I was like, I'm going to show you this is what's out there. Now you could do what you're supposed to do in school and progress from there and avoid that trap, or you could be out here rowdy, and end up being the next victim of the ghetto. See, that's important, but everybody don't think the way I do. So, you know, I just say, well, you know, I don't expect everybody to think the way I think. I just, you know, just say, hey, look, this is my piece I'm speaking, and just argue me that it don't work. You know what I'm saying?
Speak
That's
on it.
all. Just argue that it don't work.
So what would you say
So
would be? Go ahead, sis.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say. So what do you think would be good advice to these up and coming young people that want to have families but don't know how to go about doing it?
Oh, well, first you give them a visual example because they've always had a family to look at and they understand how family works. That's the first thing. If they don't have that, then it's a doggone shame because they have to figure everything out by themselves. And that is not something you want them to figure out, because when you got to figure it out yourself, you are prone to failure. Now, if you are successful,
I think they should figure
trust
it
and
out.
believe. People don't just become instant success. People fail into success. Nobody gets a great idea and just roll with it and and I'm a success. No, you got to go through X amount of failures to figure this thing out. You fail your way to success. You don't succeed your way to success.
That's true.
Everybody talking about Elon Musk. How many failed projects? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say that's true. That's why I don't think we should try and give them examples on how the family. I think we should encourage them to go out and have families, to make families, because
I mean, you have a family. Why don't you let these young folks that's listening tell them how to raise a family? Old school said you should show them a strong family unit first. You should do that off top, because how can you show them something they never seen? You feel if they didn't come from a family and thinking about it.
No, I think we should allow them to make the mistakes.
Okay.
And go through.
Of course, you allow them to make mistakes. People get married; they're gonna make mistakes.
By showing them something that you're doing is not going to make it possible for them to achieve the same thing. All it's going to do is give them an idea of what you want them to strive for, because most families don't work out like that. A lot of people's families don't work out where the woman gets to stay at home and the man gets to go to work. It sometimes it works out opposite.
These are not the days of the 60s anymore. Economically, that's not a sound plan. Okay, the woman stay at home and raise the kids and the man bring home the bacon. Economically, today, that's not feasible.
Why not?
It's just not feasible.
Because
why not? Because of the economics.
You can set the standard. You can set the standards of your lifestyle. You can change what you consume and what what you're making. Meaning that if you know that your wife staying at home is going to cause you to have to do without certain luxuries, you can do without those certain luxuries in order to have her stay at home, because you know what the outcome is going to be, a better, foundation in your family. And that's what we should be looking at. Instead of trying to achieve a certain lifestyle, we should probably base that lifestyle around what our family goals are. If you want to have the nuclear family, a wife, 2 kids, and a dog, then if your lifestyle is going to compete with that, maybe you should try to cut out that lifestyle and strive towards that nuclear family.
Well, I'm from the school of give me a fish, you feed me for a day. Teach me to fish, you feed me for a lifetime.
Okay, so that's good back in the 60s. But right now, today, there's so many ways to fish.
Oh, no, that's good now.
That's good now. You don't even have to fish. You still can get a bite. You know what I'm saying? But
that's
right
good
now, bro.
Now, it used to be, hold on. It used to be, I go bring the bacon home and you cook it. That's how it used to be. It's not like that anymore due to the economic climate that this country has been in for the past 20 years. It's not feasible. It's a pipe dream.
But it's survivable. And that's the thing.
Why survive when you could live?
Because survival means that we're capable to pass on. We're capable of moving past things. If you're not going to consider yourself successful because you're surviving, then what point are you going to consider yourself successful? Will you make $1 billion? And that's not feasible to everybody. Success
Yeah,
should be
well,
based on your ability to overcome obstacles, not your ability to not even go through shit at all.
Well, I survived Afghanistan. I survived Iraq. Many didn't. I survived that. I wasn't living. I was surviving. I'm done with that military life now. Now I'm living.
So, I mean, I got a whole spill on that stuff too, but that's not what we're talking about right now. What we're talking about is how we're
Yeah,
going
that's
to
what we're
overcome
talking
these
about. The
obstacles.
difference between surviving and living. I'd rather live a comfortable life than survive
a comfortable life.
No,
because
not a
whether
comfortable
you see
life.
it or
If
not,
you just surviving, that's not comfort. Let's not twist words.
well, if you're surviving, that means you're capable of providing for yourself. That is a comfortable
But I
life
already
because
did
nobody
that.
has
I've
to
been
give
there,
you
done
anything.
that. I got the mug, the
Yeah.
t-shirt, and the pencils. Been there, done that. Ain't doing it no more.
Okay, well, that's
Once
you,
I hung
though.
up
That's
my
what I'm saying.
combat boots,
Your kids,
it was time to live.
okay, well, your kids ain't going through the same thing as you. That's what I'm saying. Instead of giving them
Yes, they
these,
are. Hold on, Pippin. Do you know my daughter and I, we were stationed together in Baghdad, Iraq, and that was quite hilarious. My daughter and son both followed daddy's lead. Now my son is done with the military.
Leo, do your
He's working.
children
He's
follow your
working.
lead?
Yeah, he's
my
working
son
an
went.
excellent
My son
job.
went to the Air Force, but I encourage
Okay,
my kids not to go into the military because I don't think the
okay. Well,
military is right for everybody.
that's you, bruh. That's you and your children. That's how you roll. I can't speak against that. Me personally, I'm like this here.
I can't speak
You know,
against
my
that
son.
either. I mean, you know what I'm saying? The psychological effects and things. Y'all veterans for reasons. Y'all, no, people think y'all just get a damn check here. No, they don't realize what y'all went through, you know, and then have to live with it afterwards. You feel? You
But it's
dig?
people.
So
But
y'all deserve
Paige.
everything that's honorable. You hear me?
But Paige, it's people that's in the hood that's suffering from the same trauma.
And ain't
Same
getting
trauma.
nothing for it. Ain't getting, well,
Ain't
some of them
getting
might get a
nothing.
check, and maybe a few small amounts might go see help about it. You know what I'm saying? But not many.
Like,
The
remember I told
whole
you
reason
about
why
my
they're going
niece.
through that stuff, though. The whole reason why they're going through that stuff is because they've been following the examples of the older people, and I think we shouldn't be passed.
No.
I mean, we shouldn't be passing on our traits to our kids. We should allow them to establish themselves. Now, if they go left and they start falling off, yeah, we can step in and kind of help them. But we gotta allow them to deal with the frustrations because when we gone, they're not gonna be able to deal with that shit. So we need to back up and let them live their life. All the shit that we're going through today. If you look at everything that's polarized right now in the news, that's all our baggage and our parents before us baggage. Ain't our kids, they never had to worry about this shit with Roe versus Wade. None of that bullshit. That shit came from us and the people before us. If we're gonna help these kids out, we gotta stop pushing our rhetoric on them. We gotta stop allowing them to make our mistakes. They need to make their mistakes. And see, that's the reason why we're going through all of this stuff with abortion and with women's rights. Because far as I see it, everybody has the same amount of rights and abilities and shit. There's no difference.
Do men have rights?
As far as we can see.
Nah, really, let's speak about it. Because, like, the custody case, they usually get the kids to the woman.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's talk about what y'all say, the welfare system.
I think that was all set up.
Do men have rights? I'm dead serious about this.
Well, from that aspect, I don't think that's the
I'm
right
asking it
avenue.
wrong, y'all. Propaganda. Does men have, is it do men or does men? Which one right now? Does men have right? Do men have right?
I think it's neither one.
All right.
Because the reason why I'm saying that is because we choose to go down these avenues to fight our battles. You don't have to go to court to be able to take care of your kids. You just got to be able to conversate and communicate with the other person. I mean, I was always taught never take your business into the public unless you want public officials to make decisions for your business. That means
Ooh.
handle your affairs before you even go to court. If you know this woman's gonna drag you through the ringer, try to make it so you deal with the situation outside of court. Now, if it gets to a point where you can't do anything else besides that, then you have no choice. But there's always ways of dealing with this stuff before we even make it to court. It's just that we fail to take those avenues because we feel like if somebody else gets involved, then maybe we'll get a better end. At the end, we get screwed all around. We get screwed
Well,
at
that's
the end.
because
Women and men.
that's because 69% of those that file for divorce in the first place are women.
Yeah.
Now you want to make sure that you give me my pillow. Take
if
your
that's
pillow.
the case, then that's their way of dealing with, the breakup or the situation that they have to go through after they end the relationship. But in other cases, the relationship just goes to its end, and then there's nothing else you could do about it besides split up. So if that's the case right then settle this shit before it gets to the courts. Because I'm telling you, it's not going to be better for either one of y'all.
That's a whole
You
lot
don't
of
like
easier
the courts
said.
Hell no, I don't like the courts.
That's a whole lot of easier said than done in my world. Cause see,
so you
I
rather
got the lawyer.
money?
I got hell yeah. I got the lawyer. I got them served divorce papers. I went in with the eye of the tiger, going for the win. You see what I'm saying?
That's not a win to me, brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, that is a win. That is a win. When you don't lose, when you don't lose half your shit, oh, that's definitely a win.
The win does not involve paying somebody to mediate for you. That's not a win.
Okay, you know what? I'd rather pay my doggone lawyer $2,000 than pay somebody $1,000 a month for years. Because come on, simple math. What's bigger, 36,000 or 2,000?
You don't have to pay anything. You don't have to pay anything. What are you talking about paying for? You talking about paying for the kids?
I'm talking about alimony, pimping.
Alimony. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
So in a divorce, if you divorce your wife, you have to pay alimony, or is that an agreement that you go through?
No, that's part of the doggone a part of the divorce. But see, what they don't know is alimony only applies if you put that other person in a lifestyle that they could not otherwise afford themselves via their income or educational level. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you were married for 10 years on paper. And see, that's the good thing about Georgia. Because Georgia is so military friendly. The courts are like, okay, according to your paperwork, you spent doggone 42 months deployed. So we're going to take those 42 months off of the actual marriage because we consider that as portions of separation. They'll roll back your time, and then it's like, no, we were married for 14 years. Well, not when they was doggone going Iraq and Afghanistan, you weren't. They weren't there. So those are doggone periods of separation by Georgia law. You don't have 10 years on the books. You get nothing. You get the right to change your name back to what it was before you said I do. Bye.
And see, my thing with that is this right here. If you've been with a woman for that long, and then after the relationship is resolved, she is coming after you for money because she lived a certain way while you were together, then well, the relationship is resolved. And see, that's why when you involve other people into your business, they get to make decisions on your behalf. Now, the divorce papers,
the law,
is a rescission of the marriage, right?
That's the law.
Okay, but the law also states that you don't have to pay bills that you didn't create, and you didn't create a bill. How did you create a bill with this woman and y'all was living equally in the house?
You put this woman in a lifestyle that she could not afford herself via her income and educational level. That's the law.
And that's based off of who?
And I'm an expert at that law. That's the law. That's not, I ain't talking about no based on. That is the law.
It has to have a premise, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not worried about a premise. I know the law.
And I'm telling you,
that's
this is
law.
How to deal with the law. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
how to deal
that's
with
what
the
you
law.
got lawyers for.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do you think you got all these people that doggone? They split up, they married, they split up. Nobody files for divorce. All these years go by, they never file for divorce. Then the man dies, and what happens? He done built a whole new life with another woman, didn't get married to her, but if he was an employed individual, the woman he's still legally married to but not with, she gets his Social Security.
Oh, okay, so I mean, he's not married to that woman. She shouldn't get Social Security.
That's the law. Do you know a marriage license is a contract? It's a legal binding contract.
Exactly.
So you'll get women that will be like, well, he didn't want to get divorced. Okay, well, I know he got this one. I just, do my thing when I can, this and that. And these dudes don't even know they getting played. See what I'm saying? That's like they had, and you can look this one up. It was a woman that was in Oklahoma. It was a wrongful police shooting. The family sued the police department, and they had a big GoFundMe thing established, right? She up in the court in Oklahoma talking about some we common law. The judge was like, well, we don't recognize common. We recognize paper. You are not his wife. I'm his wife. We common law married. The court does not recognize common law. You all are roommates. She had no access to none of the money. And I'm sitting here like, okay. I mean, I know a situation whereas, and this is crazy. It was a dude that was married that passed away. Now, the chick that he was with all these years, the still legally wedded wife, didn't like her and didn't want the kids they made in the vicinity, right? So what happened? Somebody had to claim the body. Oh, she has priority. Why? Because she's the wife. She claims the body, has the funeral, get the dude buried wherever, didn't tell the rest of the family members a damn thing. They have no idea where their daddy is. Don't know what cemetery he buried in. And she's like, y'all ain't family. I ain't got to tell y'all nothing. That's the law.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the fact that
that has nothing to do with what?
The wife and the family. Yeah, that has nothing to do with them. I mean, I understand what she's talking about. If she was his wife and he died, she buried him, why does she have to explain anything to anybody?
She doesn't have to, because they were still legally married after they separated. They separated, and like The dude died like 20 years later with a whole new family and house and woman he laying up with, talking about they common law. But what trumped that was the original wife that still had his last name.
That sound like that little entertainment biography on the little dude that was singing. He had all them wives and common law wives come to court on his death.
Yeah, because they was
Exactly.
trying to get something.
But you know, with funerals, families get real ugly. You get cut though. I done seen funerals, fights. I done heard of shootouts at funerals. I haven't seen those, but I heard of those on the news. We had a situation here where I'm at where a family member shot another family member at a grocery market here over a funeral. Real talk.
Oh,
Funerals gets ugly. It gets ugly. You know?
yeah,
And we
happens in
gotta,
Chicago
you know what I'm
all
saying?
the time.
We gotta be real about it now, y'all. Y'all speak on it. Speak on it, y'all. Y'all done heard about them ugly arrangements.
Yeah, well, that's the reason when little Tony died, they telling me, you know, you was his favorite uncle. I'm sending flowers. He was a game banger. I don't do game banger murder funerals. Okay, that's it, man. You know, you was his favorite uncle. He dead. He ain't gonna know I'm there. Funerals are for the living. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So nah,
Same
I
thing with
ain't.
alimony.
No. Funerals are for the living. So you know, you got
funerals, divorce, alimony, all that shit's for the living. Once you die, man, it don't mean shit. None of that shit mean anything.
Yeah, it don't, except what you leave behind for your kids.
Well, that don't mean nothing either because they're gonna do what they want to do.
It don't mean nothing.
It don't, because they're gonna do what they want to do with it, man. You done with your race.
Okay, they gonna do what they want to do with it, but it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. What you was in the military, you should know that.
Yeah, I do know that, but I do also know
so
that
where are you going? Where are you going with this left-wing liberal talking point stuff? Where that come from?
Now you want to smoke. Now you want to smoke. Ain't no smoke, man, between what we talking about right now. What we talking about right now,
I ain't
bro,
smoking. I'm just saying that you are using left-wing liberal talking points. That has nothing to do with smoke. That's
your
reality.
opinion, man. That's your opinion.
That's not an opinion.
Yes,
that's
a
fact.
Because it doesn't even make sense what you're talking about.
It does make sense because you keep talking about how people, well, they can't this and see you have to that. No. That's just like that old talking point when they tell people pull yourselves up by your bootstraps, but blah blah blah. Then the comment behind that, well, how they gonna pull themselves up by their bootstraps when they ain't got no boots? I'm like, no, they ain't got no boots, but they got hella Jordans and LeBrons in the hood. So pull yourself up by your shoelaces. How about that part?
Speak on it. Let me hear you, lawyer. Let me hear you. What's your rebuttal?
Since my rebuttal is this, I don't understand why this man continue to say these old talking points. That's old shit, man. That stuff does not pertain to us.
No, that's not old. You just used it. It can't be too old. You just used it.
I mean, bro. You're saying no, the reason why I'm saying that is because now he want to bring the smoke and start saying I'm using
it ain't bringing no smoke. I'm speaking straight up facts. You sound like a left-wing liberal.
You surely do. School talk, man. You ain't get with the where you gonna do a drive by in the horse and buggy? What's up, lawyer? You can't get with it or somewhere. He using the bathroom in the back in the attic house. How old is it for you?
I'm just saying
Okay, hold on.
Modern times deserve modern ideas.
Nothing new under the sun. This stuff been going. You hear me?
That's true. But modern times deserve modern ideas. I mean, right now, information is passed so fast that you don't even have to worry about it getting out on the news. It gets out through social media. So the same thing should apply when it comes to dealing with our families. If you have a problem with your woman and you don't want to be with her, y'all need to sit down and have some type of agreement and then move forward from there. You shouldn't have to bring some third party entity involved in that and come and solve your problems for you.
He means better court system, y'all.
When it comes to leaving shit for your family, you shouldn't be worrying about who's getting what, just as long as you left it. If they take the shit and ruin it, it ain't gonna have nothing to do with you when you gone.
Speak on it.
Yeah, well, you know what? All of that sounds fine and good, but put it in for 1 minute. But see, with these miniature humans I got right here, along with the teenager, this is what it's all about: building memories. See, they're gonna be able to go down the road in life. Oh, I remember Grandpa this and Grandpa that, and he always had my favorite snacks. And like this one here finna get a whole nother plate of doggone cube steak and rice and gravy. He don't want the broccoli and cheese, but it is what it is. Do what you do. And that's what it's all about. That's family. See? At the end of the day, family. That's the whole foundation of life. Family. Too many people are stuck on, I got to get mine. I got to get the bag. I got to this, I got to that. Just like a quote from The Godfather. What did my man says? Do you spend time with your family? Yes, good. Because a man that does not spend time with his family can never be a real man.
You got to have a family first. How you gonna have a family?
You got one, don't you?
Expect? Yeah, but my
got one, right?
That high. This is the thing. When your standards are so high that you can't even start the race, then what's the point of even showing up? You can have the best running shoes on you want.
Your tablet
but you ain't
somewhere.
Even starting the race.
But don't you have a family? Very simple question. It's not apples and oranges.
Yeah, I said I did. Yeah.
Okay then. So what the problem is?
Well, I didn't base the way I got my family off of what my pops and my moms did. I based it off my own experience. And that's how I became successful.
So your pops and your mom.
No, okay. Not them. Because they didn't have a family.
Okay, that's bruh. That's groovy gravy. Do you know how many of these young black men out here don't even know who their daddy is?
Well, I was in the same boat until I found out who he was.
Because see, a lot of them, and I aggravate the hell out of them. I aggravate the hell out of them. I'd ask them, what's your daddy's birthday? And they done. Then they get an attitude towards me. It's like, why are you mad at me?
They should get an attitude towards you because you throwing in their face that they don't have a parental a father. Come on, man. They should get mad at you. They should cuss you out. They should dismiss you because for one, what you just now did was you brought up somebody's shortcomings and then you try to make a point off of that. No, what you should have did was say, hey, man, you know what, young man? You don't need a father in your life to make the right decisions. You need to make those decisions by yourself. Basing off somebody's life, whether they have a father or not, is not going to mean shit 10 years from now. Because guess what? They're going to be a father.
So what you trying to tell me to flip it around? Let me see. Paige, do I need to sing the song?
Sing it, bro.
You ain't got no daddy. You ain't got no daddy. Nah, 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 nah. That leave him twisted as hell.
That's that old shit right there. That we need to actually get beyond that. We need to get beyond that old shit and that those old sayings, that Pookie and Ray Ray shit. We need to get to the point where we recognize.
Yeah, well, people need to do what they need to do to make their thing happen. I mean, I tell people off rip. My father died when I was 3 years old, but I had doggone brothers. I had my doggone sister's husbands man me up. See what I'm saying? But that's just like the 6-year-old here. I go and get a bike. Here, learn how to ride. Huh? Figure it out. No, you got to give instruction. You have to give instruction. You know, that's what they got schools for.
You're right.
Schools
I didn't learn
do
how to
what?
ride a
They
bike
give instruction.
from my family. I learned how to ride my bike
Well,
from
this ain't got
strangers.
nothing to do with you personally. Stop taking everything personal to do with you. I'm making general statements.
I know. I'm
They
just
have
conversating,
schools
bro.
because children have to be taught. It's a very simple concept. They can't learn their ABCs and their timetables watching the Avengers
Well, I
and
don't know.
Transformers
Maybe
and
they
all
should.
that.
Because nowadays
No,
kids
ain't no
they
maybe.
use
See,
computers
you know
more
what?
than they use
All
actual
you're
books.
giving is variables. Are you one of them
That's what
people
you
that just
need.
can't
You
handle
need
being
alternatives for
incorrect?
everything.
Are you one of them people that just can't handle being incorrect? Because you're
I didn't think
definitely
this
not a
was about me.
narcissist.
I didn't think this was about me, man.
No, because
I
every
thought
time
we
I
were
make a statement, you try to make an opposite statement to prove what I said wrong.
Actually, I've been agreeing with you the whole time. It's just that when you come with those
Well,
outdated
I can't
theories,
tell.
well, I mean, this ain't about you. Remember?
I just said it's not about you. So why are you using my words for your statements right after I use them?
Because the same shit applies to you. This is about the kids. This is about families. And we
Exactly.
already
It's about the
established.
kids and about family. And you seem to be anti-family and growing these kids up in a family environment, whereas they have a visual structure to look at, whereas they know how to operate in society and build their own.
Anti-bullshit. And I think a lot of older people are about that bullshit. I'm anti-bullshit, and I think a lot of older
you know
people
what?
are about that bullshit.
Let me give you an old school statement. You don't get to be old being a fool, pimping.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to be old being a fool. Because there's a whole lot of young dead rappers out here, ain't it?
You got to be slicker than the next fool. That's how you get old.
No, you don't. You ain't got to be slick. All you need to do is do what you're supposed to do as an American and keep it moving.
Yeah. And can you explain that to us in detail? What we got to do as an American?
Oh,
to become an old
easy.
Fool?
Stop doing all this foolishness, committing genocide in our neighborhoods. Stop using that bogus ass thing. They put guns and drugs in the neighborhood as an
Hey,
excuse
MP.
for
Hey,
using
Queen.
and
Sorry,
selling
y'all
them
waited so
because
long.
they put guns and drugs in the neighborhood. Okay, so that makes people sound like they don't have enough common sense to not sell the drugs or use the guns. When is common sense going to get value? That part. I could leave out the house and find a kilo of cocaine or heroin. I have to call the police to come get it because I don't know how to package it up and do whatever needs to be done that enables it to be sold, let alone where I'm going to set up shop to even start moving that type of product or whatever. I don't know nothing about that life. Okay?
Then leave it where you found it.
Exactly. That passes the common sense test because you have people that could tell people how many pounds it is in a kilo, but they can't tell somebody how many liters it is in a gallon.
Oh, they can. It's simple. Just get on the internet and type in how many liters in the gallon.
Right. You should be able to spit those doggone equation out right off the top of your head. That's supposed to know shit.
I don't know, old time. I think you've been in the military too long.
4 liters make a
as
gallon.
many years as you, 14. How you say I've been in the military too long?
I don't know, man.
Didn't you say
Because
you
it
did
sound
14 years?
Sound like you quoting an SOP or some type of MSDS card.
No, didn't you say you went for 14 years?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got 14 years active duty.
Yeah. That's
the difference is now there's the critical difference is I was Army, so I was boots on ground. Navy, if you want a SEAL, Y'all wasn't about that life.
Really? I don't think you know that for sure, bro.
Oh, I know that for sure. All I do is go to the VA and look at who I see in there. I see Army and I see Marines.
Yeah,
I occasionally see somebody from the Air Force or the Navy.
Yeah. Out of my 14 years, I worked with the Army for 3 years. I was a resident
3
expert.
years. I worked with the Army for 14.
I know, but I'm saying it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't matter that you work for the Army.
Look, bruh.
What?
You talked about the medical aspect of the government, this and that, being a veteran and all of that, and that's beautiful, groovy, gravy. But at no point in time did you ever say you got 100% from the VA.
No, I didn't. I got 100%
I know you did.
From DOD. Because
Department
I didn't stop my
of Defense.
career. Now
Department of Defense.
Hold on. Yes, Department
Stop
of Defense.
playing, bro. Let's not go there, brother. It's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well.
If you're trying to say,
it's not gonna end well.
Let's
I'm
get
giving
into
you an
it.
out right now.
Let's get into it. Speak on it. Speak on it.
No,
if you're trying to say something, go ahead and say it, bro.
I'm not going. Bruh,
what?
Shut it down now, because it's not going to end well.
Don't beat around the bush. Go ahead and say it.
I'm not beating around the bush. You think the Department of Defense works with the Veterans Administration and disseminates checks? No, they don't.
So what does that have to do with I don't understand. Where are you going
what
with
that
this?
have to do with it is,
bro, you lying.
Bruh,
I'm not lying. Go ahead.
I'm respecting you as a fellow veteran. Let's not go down that road because it's not going to end well and you are not going to win.
So now we're debating about military. I thought we was talking about
No, we're not debating about military. I'm like, don't say something militarily that is not true. Well, I get 100% from the Department of Defense. No, you don't. The Department of Defense does not doggone pay veterans.
Bro, so what you're saying is
you just want to sit there and
speak on it.
What you're saying is you can't be 100% disabled through the DOD and receive veterans privileges.
What?
It ain't got nothing to do with veterans privileges. It's got to do with the money.
Well, they pay me the same as they pay you. Where you think your money's coming from?
No, they don't. Well, what are you bringing home a month?
Look, man, we're not gonna get into all.
No. Let's be real. What are you bringing home a month?
Enough. How much you bringing home a month?
No, that's because you lying on here.
I'm not lying about shit. Explain to me what the lie is. Go ahead. Explain what the lie is.
What the lie is, the Department of Defense is not who disseminates checks to veterans. The Veterans Administration does. I'm 100% disabled. I get $4,200 a month, and in the beginning of the year, when they have that 4.6% rate increase, I'm gonna be getting more money, and I'm not even getting my Social Security yet.
What rank did you retire as?
Me,
what rank
as
did
a sergeant?
Yeah.
I retired as a sergeant.
You didn't retire.
When I retired, I didn't retire.
You got out as an E6?
No, I got out as an E5. I had 2 strokes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So look, you don't have to retire to receive veterans benefits.
I already know that. Females get 100% across the board if they were sexually assaulted in the military.
Okay, we're not going to start another conversation about something else just because you want to move on. Let's just finish this right now.
How are you getting paid by the Department of Defense?
Okay, I worked 14 years for the military. Then I got a job with the Department of Defense. All that time counted.
A job.
And then I retired from the Department of Defense. All of that time counted. Yes.
So you wouldn't get disability from the Department of Defense, though.
Yes.
Thank you.
But it's all based off of, it's all based off. Listen. It's all based off of my military background. I got hurt in the military. I got a job as a DOD police officer. When I retired as a DOD police officer, I didn't have 20 years in. I only had 10. But I retired medically because of my prior history. That's how this shit works.
To my veteran.
So look, no, look, don't get shots out to veterans. You know why? Because some of these veterans think that they better than other veterans because they was in a certain branch of military. Yes,
No,
yes.
it ain't a certain
So
branch. It ain't got nothing to do with a
bullshit.
certain branch.
I've worked with
It
Army,
has nothing
bro.
to do with a certain branch.
Think y'all better than everybody else.
Yeah, you know how we think because Army, I was a combat engineer.
Most of y'all full of shit.
I was a combat engineer.
Who cares?
Okay, that means you use demolitions and all that. You work with EOD.
I served in Iraq and Afghanistan too. You ain't see me throwing that shit up in nobody's face. See?
Okay.
You ain't hear me say any of that shit.
Groovy. I said groovy. I didn't say prove anything.
Okay, my bad.
I said groovy
with
the
old school
G.
lingos, man. My bad. My apologies. I forgot the old school lingos. Go ahead.
Groovy. Yeah, old school lingo. But old school getting 100% across the board.
That doesn't
total
mean
and
anything,
permanent.
Bro. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, when you dead,
it doesn't mean anything to you because you ain't getting it.
To somebody else.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything to you because you ain't getting it.
So y'all still talk about abortion or not?
That's what I thought we was talking about.
We were talking about abortion, but you got this. You have this left wing. You have a left wing liberal. You have this left wing liberal trying to make Kamala Harris and Joe Biden talking points. I'm like, bro, miss me.
Old ass talking points because we
exactly because you one of the type of people that's still living on the Democrats' plantation.
How old are y'all?
Good Lord,
I'm 59.
Too old for me, man.
How old are you?
I'm old enough.
See that? Everything about him is enough. He don't want to give a straight answer on nothing.
Man, shit,
he
what
did
is it gonna
14
prove?
years of the military.
Hold on. Prove?
Now, peep this out. Peep this out, panel. First he said he did 14 years.
I'm peeping. That's why I'm asking the question.
First he said 14 years in the Navy. Then he said he went for DOD police. And he retired from the DOD police. That's what he said. But then he said, I had 10 years in the Navy. Make up your mind. Was you in for 10 years or 14? Because we want to know.
You something else, bro.
I ain't something else. These are your words.
Yes, you are,
first you
bro.
said 14 years, then you said 10 years. Then you said the DOD is paying your doggone benefits and they're not. That's a lie.
They are, bro. They are.
Okay. No, they're not.
Through OPM. You don't know about it. That's why it's not happening. You've been out of the system too long, man.
What?
Okay.
Do you know that IETS? Do you know IETS in 2016? Do I need to cam up and show my DD-214? When did you ETS?
Do whatever you want to do, man. But look,
no, when did you ETS?
My husband is currently active duty in the Army, so I don't know what the hell you sitting up here talking about.
Where what military branch they serve, and they still slaves, just like all of us.
Oh, see that? See that?
What you say, Paige?
Who you speaking on when you say I don't know what you talking about? Was you talking to lawyer or was you talking to old school?
I was talking to lawyer.
You talking to me? I know, and I just answered you, right?
No, you didn't. You ain't gave a straight answer yet.
I just know. Good Lord.
What's 2 plus 2?
So look.
Go ahead and explain. Speak on it.
So look.
What's 2 plus 2?
We was talking about, man, look, you can say them old.
Oh, y'all got me in here?
Damn, what's 2 plus 2? That ain't a hard answer to give.
My man talking right now. Let my man talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, hey, y'all, I miss y'all. Paige, Leonard. What?
Maybe that's what it is.
I can't hear you.
Paige, it's hard to hear you.
It's still hard to hear me now.
No, it's better.
MP,
can you hear me?
Can you
now
hear
somebody
me with a drunk ass?
Maybe this is an
Why you calling me drunk, Paige?
Cause I be drunk with you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Me too.
Hey, what's
me
up,
too.
Leonard?
Me too. Me
Leonard
too.
down there, his drunk ass down there too.
I hear y'all talking about all this shit, the courts and all that shit.
How you feel about abortion, MP?
I don't get offended, but I'm with non-abortion. Sorry,
Right.
y'all. Sorry.
Right on.
Why?
Right on.
Because it's life.
So what about
I
Well,
the
don't think you should
quality of
debate it.
life? Does that matter?
Huh?
Now I'm the
The
opposite. I'm
quality of
like,
the life, does that matter?
We know you the opposite. Let that man talk.
Wait, the what of
yeah,
life?
I'm the
The
opposite. It's
quality.
that
The
woman's body.
quality
She
of
can
the
do with
life.
it what
Does
she
that
wants to.
matter?
That's what I'm saying. If you had a baby,
That's a Democrat
if
talking.
that baby gonna come in here and be born and it's a baby and is living life, let that be, man. You can't. I believe you. That's killing babies, man. That's all I'm saying. You killing kids, man. What if somebody had abortions for all of us? We wouldn't be here to
They
make
do, brother.
these statements.
They do got it like that now. That's how we come to the point right now. They got it and they call it hospice. See, they just incorporated all this shit into it. Every aspect of life, hospice.
Oh my God.
Come on,
What?
man.
Yeah, I'm
That's the adult version
for
of
him.
abortion.
I mean, maybe they trying to get people to protect themselves and do what's right.
I thought
I don't know,
hospice was
man.
when the last leg, the terminally ill. I thought that was
Yeah, that's what that
hospice was
is.
for.
Say it again.
She said she thought hospice was for the terminally ill.
It is.
It is in some cases, but then in some cases they do it to assist in death, assisting suicide.
Hey, Paige, she clean.
What's up with it, MP?
What's up, girl? I ain't talked to you in months. You either, Leonard. I don't think I know anybody else on here, but I know Paige and we came from another page.
We have lives and families to tend to other than you two. That's why you haven't seen me. My husband come before anything, so you know what's
I
going
think
on.
something wrong with your
I
mic.
know. No, it's my reception.
Damn. Hey, look, I'm on my phone, y'all. If I answer it, then I'm out.
Yeah, I'll put you back in.
I'll call the nigga back.
Shut that damn. I wish you shut it off. Shut it off. Shut it off.
Huh?
Shut that damn thing off. Sound like a
What
vibrator.
thing?
Your phone, we can hear you ring.
Oh, okay. You good.
Yeah, you and your brother wasn't getting crazy all in here, you'd be able to find your charger, wouldn't you?
Who that?
So
you better keep looking for it. I'm not gonna help you.
both of
Oh,
It's not
y'all.
my job to
talking to
find
this boy over
doggone
there.
phone and tablet chargers. My job is
What
to
you say,
feed you
Queen?
and keep a roof over your head.
So Loyal and what's the other man name?
We have Loyal, we have
MP.
we have MP, and we have me, and we have you. It's Loyal, Old School. Old School is the one to your if you're looking at it, it'll be to your right. But since you on the
Paige, what's wrong with your mic?
I'm in traffic. I'm actually.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, you on your phone. I thought you was at the crib.
I was at first.
Is Loyal and Old School y'all having a disagreement about abortion?
We were not at first. We
Yeah,
were just having a conversation about it.
No, they don't have no
But now
disagreement about
I
the
know where
abortion
he
act.
stands. Yeah, I'm in disagreement
They
about
have
that shit.
different point of views. They have, I wouldn't even call it disagreement. I just say different point of
Yeah,
views
it's different
and different
points of view. Now me, I'm like this here. It's her body. She could do with what she wants. But if you marry, you can't do that there. So if you doggone, I'm like this here. If you care so much about this woman, if you want to get with her and bring life, that means she's more than good enough to be your wife. Wife her up and keep it damn moving.
I agree.
Stop being a
I don't
Tyrone out there.
You talking about state marriage or common law marriage?
Oh my goodness! But see that one go, boy.
I'm not trying to be facetious or nothing. Which one?
I know you're not trying to be facetious. I mean, I fully understand from your talking points. You were a Biden voter.
I don't care which one it is. The whole point of the matter is marriage.
Behind abortion, talking about her body, her choice. It sounds like you a Democrat, bro. Not me.
Oh no, I'm a Republican. You better recognize.
My bad.
Fact of the matter is,
MAGA. I heard somebody say once that I ain't gonna say body, but once that life is on its way, you don't got the choice no more. It's life coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
For real.
You might as well just wait until it comes and
Don't
then fight.
Don't kill that baby. That baby can change the world. You don't know. I'm just saying.
And that's literally throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Literally.
If the baby was supposed to change the world, then the baby wouldn't have to be worried about being aborted. Everything that happens should happen. If that baby got aborted, that baby wasn't supposed to come to this planet. Period.
And that's the psychotic part about it right there. Because when you don't see the potential in something, especially life, then you can't even see the future. You can't even think about being in the future, because that's all about bringing life into this world. That's the future.
The planet don't have a shortage of people. It'll be fine.
I don't believe in that.
Well, you don't have to believe in it, but if a life is supposed to be here, then a life will be here. It's nothing you can do to stop what will be.
So you believe that people should make the decision whether or not other people live or die?
No, not people. A woman has the decision whether or not a life manifests into the physical plane.
Conception don't make it a person.
Don't put in the
it's not a person when it's conceived. It's a cluster of cells. It's not a person.
Don't put that in the action trying to kill the baby. Let life do what it do then.
Hey, Leonard ain't say nothing about that comment she just made. I mean, what the hell, Republican? Pro-life?
What are you supposed to do? Jump my ass?
I pro-choice.
Not with your ass, sister. Just rebuttal. Come on now. Let's not get that far into it.
I said I'm pro-choice. It's her body. She can do what she want to do. But if it gets to the point they do an ultrasound, see, why are you trying to overtalk me? Can you calm down and stop overtalking me?
Do you consider conception a life, or no? Or do you think it's a cluster of cells too as well?
Why are you asking me questions when I haven't even answered the first one? Democrat.
Go ahead, Eric.
Go ahead. Your breaks. Now, when it get to the point, So when you get to the point that they do the ultrasound and then you try to debate, is that a finger or that's his wee-wee? That's a life.
Hey, Paige, see clean. Did you see? Did you see the sign when that girl had that baby by the dude that raped her?
No, I heard a couple of stories in each state and shit.
But she had that baby.
And what happened, bro?
Do y'all think incest?
No, he just living and she named it after. She named it after. She named him she named him after somebody that tried to save her.
I think that's
pretty. But the baby came. I don't think you should kill no babies, man. I'm sorry, man.
You gotta be
Even
Like I
if
said, and that's your right as an American to feel the way you feel.
even if
Period.
you
And I
know,
don't argue
gotta be
that with
sick.
anybody.
You sick if you kill a
if
baby, man. Sick in the head.
let that baby come into this. If the baby not meant to be here, then it's not meant to be here. It ain't up to us to kill them.
No, it's up to the mother to decide whether or not that baby manifests. That's our right. That's our God given right. We are the portal.
Oh
We
no.
carry those babies, and
You're
ain't
not the
nobody gonna
portal.
dispute
Hey,
me.
you don't
I'm
gotta say
talking.
that.
I'm talking. God dog.
You a
Ain't
portal?
Let her
nobody gonna
talk.
dispute me on the fact that when a woman becomes pregnant, nobody knows but her.
You a
It's her
portal.
business and her business alone. Yes, women are the portal because the life comes
Once that
into
baby
her body.
conceived, it's
That's
not up to her.
religious.
It is
That's
up
a
to her.
religious
It's her
point.
body. It's her
That
body
is
to decide
talking.
what she does with her body.
We
The
are a
only reason
portal.
why men are involved in abortion is because women allow them in. It's not men's business.
Hello.
Good Lord.
Even if you married,
That's some
If you
cold
marry,
shit.
that's different because when you marry, two join together to become one.
So
That's a
when you
different
get married, you
situation.
lose all your rights. Right? That's what you're saying?
Double
No, when
hello.
you get married, your rights become the rights of a
well,
unit.
why not have the baby and then give it up for abortion then?
Because we
Adopt-
have 500,000 children in the foster care system, so it ain't no guarantee that your child gonna even get a family.
So any given day
So
we have
abort it.
how many children we have in there again? What's
I'm
that
gonna
number?
tell y'all
Half a
something. I'm gonna
million.
tell you
Half a
the
million.
reason.
Yeah. 114,000
500,000.
are black.
I
Where
ain't
y'all
gonna
get
Paige.
numbers?
Paige, I ain't gonna say this on your page, but I really have something to say about that. The only reason that they passed that law is because black people is overpowering.
Wrong, but continue.
And I was about to disagree with that too, man.
Man, other races are about to be extinct if they don't let these
No, they're
babies
not.
come.
No, they're not.
They're
If you
gonna
look
have a hard
if
time.
you look at if you look at demographic populations, the Asian population has doubled, and the Hispanic population not only has exceeded black population in the United
But we
States, they're
good.
about
We
to
good with
double it.
them.
So why do you think that is, sir?
No, it ain't no we good with them. Hold on. Let's not see black folk always trying to doggone associate and combine and consolidate with folk that ain't black. When we gonna start thinking about us?
We are black.
When
They
we gonna
are black.
start pointing out the fact that Kamala Harris is not a black woman? When we gonna go there?
Ooh, say that, because she sure like
What is she?
Indian or something. She
She's
a half breed.
she's
She
an
a
immigrant
mulatto.
born
Where
by a
was y'all
Hey,
when
Jamaican
she was
look,
father
talking about she was black
and a
on
woman
there
from
on
everybody.
India.
Breakfast
No,
Club?
she not
Why
black.
ain't
If
nobody
you
saying
ain't
nothing?
look, if you ain't white, you black.
No, that's a
No,
lie.
it don't work that way. Sorry,
Man.
not sorry. It don't work that way.
Come on, bro.
You have foundational black Americans. Those are the black Americans that could trace their doggone family all the way back to slavery. Those are the foundational black Americans. These other ones that then came here from other countries, the islands and all that, they're not FBA. I don't honor them. And I'm quick to point out how black they ain't when I encounter them. I'm quick to point them out. Be like, you ain't black.
FBA ain't even FBA.
Hey, who come to the hood? Who come to the hood with us? They
Everybody.
They probably don't like us, but they come where we at.
Who comes to the hood?
Chinese.
Yeah, they come
Arabs,
to
That's
make
because they
money. They
making
don't live
money.
with you. You ain't got no
That's
White.
Chinese
because
that
they
don't
making
like you.
money.
All races
I
come
don't know.
to the
There's
black
Asians
because the
living in
black
the hood,
are the
man.
most. Hey, all races come to
They
black
don't
hood
live
because
there.
black.
They got
Listen,
businesses set up, but they
black.
don't live there.
Black people the most imitated creatures to walk the face of the earth. So all of them come to see what they can get up off of.
Yeah,
And make
man.
that money and take it back
Imitation.
out to where they live.
Exactly.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery. That's why they come to us.
That
Because they
mediocrity can pay
Yeah,
to
well,
greatness. So that's not cute.
imitation
exactly.
is the highest form of flattery. But look, the thing
That
is,
All right,
that
yeah. Well, let's talk
mediocrity
about money.
can
Let's
pay
talk
to
about
greatness.
money
Finish
being
the
made.
whole quote.
no,
The
let's stick
whole
with
quote
this topic.
says
Let's stick to this topic.
imitation is the highest form of flattery that mediocrity can pay to greatness. So that's not cute.
Hello.
Okay, let's stick to this conversation. So what was your point, sis?
Why? Because you can't win.
No, I'm asking her what was her point. Come on, bro.
My
Her
point of
point
what
is
you said.
she's
Imitation
winning
is
in this
flattery,
conversation.
like that was something cute. That says that some mediocre bullshit is taken from you, but they not taking nothing from us but our resources and taking it back and building up their resources. So there ain't no greatness there for that. Saying
Okay,
that we the most imitated and all of this shit means what? They're profiting off of us.
it means
And
that
we
we're
still in the
leaders.
same economic position that we've been in
It
for the
means that we're
past
leaders.
55 years.
It
So
means that we're leaders and that they're
it
followers.
means that we
And that
still
No, it
fucked up.
Exactly.
doesn't
We
mean.
what
are leaders.
It
resources?
means that
I'm
a lot of
sorry.
people are
What
stupid.
resources did they take from you personally, sis?
What?
And what resources did they take from you personally?
I don't buy Chinese food and I don't go to I do
No, you
go to
said
the
that
hair
they
store.
all
So
they've been doing is
they
taking
get some of
our
my
resources.
money when I go buy my hair care products because they own all the beauty supplies.
No, you said that they. You
Oh,
said that
hey,
they taking
hey,
your
sis,
resources. I'm just
sis,
trying to make an
check
account
this
of what.
out.
We talking about
Bruh,
the black dollar.
Well,
The
bruh.
black
Let
dollar
me
you
don't
lying.
circulate in
can
the
I
black
talk to the sister
community. They're
for a minute?
taking our
Why are
resources
you
as
lying?
black
You know
people.
you
Like
eat Chinaman.
what kind of conversation we having here?
Look,
You know
there
you
is
eat
no.
Now,
Chinaman, girl. Stop playing.
Hell yeah, she do,
now,
and she get that fake weed.
let me talk to the sister for a minute. Because
Same
this is
time.
Excuse
something
you,
I'm
but you
quite
can
sure
go right
that
over there to my channel. I don't wear no fucking weed. Don't
Look,
disrespect me.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing, sis.
I
Come on.
said you eat Chinaman.
I don't eat Chinaman.
Yes, you do. Stop
No, I
lying.
don't.
Our feelings. Let's
No,
not
I
get
do
off.
not.
okay, now
Hey, do you
what
eat burritos?
happened that there are certain black hair care tools, flat irons, and this and that and the third, right? That work
Mhm.
excellent on black women's hair that were invented by black people. Do you know the Asians on the West Coast bought out all those joints, made knockoff versions of it, and when they disseminate them doggone products in stores, is not the black made product. They sitting on them in their factory. They buy all the black products in bulk and just sit on them. And
What are
at
the
that
black
Black,
point,
products? Could you
hey,
explain, please? What are the
the
black
black man.
products?
Hey, the
okay, a
Gentile
black
rule is
product,
over.
a black product is a product that is made and manufactured by a black American.
Noted. But which ones are you talking about they holding on to? Could you
I'm
name
talking
those?
about the doggone flat irons and some other things. And there are videos on YouTube to support that.
So flat irons were an invention of black people.
I didn't say
That's
flat
not what he
iron. It's
said.
a particular type of flat
So
iron.
that's what I was asking, sis. That's what I was asking. I'm trying to find out what he's talking about. That way I can
Hey, well,
address it properly.
It would help if you would listen. He was very clear on what he said.
No,
hey,
he
wasn't
wasn't
this?
very clear because he's still
Wasn't it?
saying that flat irons were something that black people
That's
created.
not what he said. He said
Sir,
Well,
there
when
are
this
some
world
black
started,
companies. Hold on, I'll
was
wait.
it all black people?
He said that there were black companies that created a product for black hair, and the Asian companies bought up those people's products and sat on their products and put their products out to be purchased. There were black companies.
If you ain't white,
that's not
you
stealing. That's
black.
buying.
He
didn't
didn't say
steal
they
that.
stole anything. What are you talking about?
That's what we were. That was the whole premise of this entire
No,
conversation.
nobody said anything about stealing. Well, I said they come into our communities and they take our resources. When we go in there and we purchase things from them, that is our resources that we're giving to them that they go put in their own communities.
So would those resources be those products that they created?
No, the resources are the money that we spend for the products.
Okay, so the money you spend for the products is the resource, not the actual product itself.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm just clarifying.
Oh
Your God.
Lord.
Your God. Because what I'm hearing is that you're blaming somebody for something that really
That
doesn't
you do.
deserve.
No, I think you slow and you can't have a conversation. I think your ass
I
ain't
think
got no
that you're
good
just looking
education.
for a victim in your virtue
No, I
signaling.
think you don't got a good education. I think something wrong with you.
Okay. Go ahead.
This don't make no sense. This is ridiculous.
It makes lots of sense.
But
You
you
ain't had
still
nobody
No, it
try
don't. It don't make no
right?
sense that you a grown ass man and you keep
why.
misunderstanding everything everybody saying and making up your own narratives because you can't keep up with a conversation. Read some
What I
books and
said
get
was
some
You
reading
gotta,
wrong. Why
you
comprehension
not
gotta
just
going
say
go,
it
on.
was
you
wrong?
Cause
gotta
this is
go
fucking
to
sad
all
as
her.
shit.
Wrong. Why not just say it was wrong?
This
Because
shit
what
is
you're saying
sad.
right now has no premise
Dude,
at
you a
all.
You
grown
gotta
ass
go to
man
all
and
her like
you dumb
Tay.
as
Oh,
hell.
Too.
you're a grown ass man. Yes, I am a grown ass man, but I'm trying to
And you
understand
dumb.
your grown
Say
ass
all
that
of it.
you don't
You
know
a
what you're
grown
talking
ass
about.
man and you dumb as hell.
You be virtue
You
signaling
dumb as
like a
hell. You
motherfucker. That's
just
what it
dumb
is.
as shit. It don't make no sense for you to be
You up
this
here talking
grown and
about
this
somebody
loud and this
stole
stupid.
something from you, and
You
you don't
this
even know what it
goddamn
was they
stupid
stole.
and just stupid as hell.
See, this is
You don't know what
happens
a
when ignorant
resource
people,
is. You can't keep up with the
get
conversation, and
shouted
then you
out.
think
They
that you
don't know
got
how
a
to handle
good point.
it. So they
Shut your
start
ass
cussing.
up.
See, look, they
Good
start
Lord.
cussing, acting ignorant. That's what it
You
is.
don't have no
When
good
ignorant
point.
people
You
start-
dumb, dude.
I swear. If this is all you
God
got,
damn.
this is all you got. I swear. How the hell do you
I'd
ever
rather
think?
have a
How
conversation
the
with
hell do
old
you think you're
school.
gonna compete with the real world? If this is all
Bro,
you got,
I ain't the
somebody
one that
stole
got a
something from
problem
you.
competing. It's you. You
You
just sat up here and
wrong.
said this weird ass
Dumb.
military shit. Now you don't know what a resource is, and you talking about somebody being able to compete. Let me tell you something. I'm a whole
So
ass
what?
married
What?
woman with 2 motherfucking children. Okay,
It don't
I
mean
have
nothing.
a
That still ain't
degree.
gonna
I
change
am
your ignorance.
educated, and ain't shit stop
That
me from
still
doing
ain't gonna
anything that
change
I
your
need to do in
ignorance.
life. Which is why I'm having a hard time talking to your dumb ass, cause you got dumb as hell.
Okay, so now sis, we didn't just got off of being, we just got off of having decorum. We getting in straight to insults, right?
No, you dumb.
You don't know
Somebody
shit.
need to tell you.
So first of all, you
Man,
jump
Crack
into the
open a book and
conversation
start
because
reading.
you're trying to pick up where
Reading
you
is
left off
fundamental.
on the other show because you
Yeah.
felt a certain way about the other show. Don't bring that
Bro,
shit
I
here.
didn't feel nothing about the other show. I'm listening to this conversation. This man sat up here and gave you a scenario and you didn't
What
understand
was
it.
the
Then
scenario?
I broke it
Refresh
down
my
for you
memory,
again,
please.
and you went
Please
and said
refresh my
something else
memory. You don't
entirely
know what the
different.
hell you talking
You
about.
are
You got a big mouth.
dumb.
You just got a big mouth because you don't have no respect. That's
No,
all
I
it
got
is.
respect, but I don't
You
like
ain't got
dumb
no
people. You dumb.
respect. You dumb is all you got
You
for me.
are.
That's it.
You real
That's
dumb.
it. You ain't got no respect. You don't have no
No,
decorum.
I
You don't know
got
how to act
respect
like
for
a young
people that's
lady.
respectable. You
See,
dumb and you loud.
if you
Shut
knew how to
up.
act like a young lady, you would know that when you address somebody, you don't start off with saying you dumb. You dumb.
If you knew how to
You
act
are
like a
dumb.
man, you would have an
But
abortion up under your
And see,
belt.
first of all, another thing is too, that man can speak for himself. Why you have to speak up for him?
You
Won't you
got an
respect him
abortion
enough?
under your
she's
belt
not
Won't
talking about
speaking
you don't
up for
advocate
me,
for
won't you
abortion,
anchor
dude.
respect him
Shut
cranker.
enough
up.
to let him
Dumb
speak for
ass.
himself? Why won't
You
you
just
She's
respect
not
him
dumb.
speaking
enough
for
to let
me.
him speak for
She's
himself?
not
He
speaking for me,
dumb.
anchor
So
He's
cranker.
speaking
what
for
we
you
She
for
and
doing?
I
about
were
10
trying to
minutes.
have a conversation.
So what we doing?
Go crank an anchor somewhere.
See that this is what it's about, right? This is what it's about.
Crack
nah,
Dude,
back.
you
talk your
dumb.
shit.
Stand
Yeah, I
Talk
swear.
crack
your
back.
See,
shit.
young lady, you look, young lady, you don't even know what he's talking about, do you?
I know
She
that you
don't have
dumb as
to. You in
hell.
the Navy. You're
That's
an
the
anchor
ignorant shit right
cranker.
there. See? What explain to her what you're trying to say, young man.
He's insulting you, dumbass.
No, you
Yeah.
don't
I
understand
don't
what
need
Weigh
no
what's
I
the
anchor.
don't need no
What
insult?
does it weigh?
explanation. You the
A
one need
lot.
the
Do you
explanation.
even know what the insult is? Do you even know what the insult's about? No,
He's
you don't.
insulting. Why I need to know what an insult that's directed towards you for? You
Because
see
you're
how
just a
dumb you are? You
bandwagoner,
just
sis.
dumb.
You just a bandwagoner. You just gonna jump on any
You just
bandwagon that comes
dumb.
along,
You're
as long as
just
it's
dumb.
opposite
You
from you.
dumb. You
And see,
dumb.
that's how we're able to go through all this shit.
Shut up,
See, and that's the reason why.
Lord.
And at the end of the day, the same
Old
shit's gonna
school, when
keep
he
on
shut up,
occurring
me and
because
you
we
can
have
chop
more
it up
people
because
like
his dumb
you
ass want to
than
keep
Well,
people
talking.
agree.
he's never gonna do that. What he needs to do is doggone go pump some hips and doggone balance out his hormones.
Pump some hips and balance out some hormones. Explain us what that means.
That means
For-
when your doggone
Dumbass.
Hormonal balance
No,
is
see, look,
not
let him
balanced. You
talk.
need to
Let
go
him
have some
talk.
sex to balance
See,
that out.
this is what I'm talking about. He can't say one word without you jumping in there. See, it's
The
not
only
me.
thing I
It's
did
not
was
the
give him the
conversation.
words to say.
It's
I'm
your,
calling you a dumbass.
It's
That's
your
all I
person.
did. And then you started talking instead of listening to what the man had to say. Cause you a
If I'm
dumbass.
a dumbass,
What
why
you got
you
an
wasting time
iPhone?
talking to me? See, and the thing is that this sis, you just follow me over here to this channel.
I didn't follow you nowhere, you lying ass bastard. I clicked the link because this lady said she was striking up a stream. Don't
I'm a
create no
lying ass
narrative to make yourself
This
feel
is the
good.
problem.
So the
We
You
real
lying
all
ass
black.
bastard.
We
is that
all
person
black.
telling you that you work being on this fucking channel.
No,
That's
you
what
you gonna tell me is the goddamn truth. Didn't nobody follow you no fucking where. I don't
truth
even
you wanna
know you,
know?
nigga.
What truth you want to know, Sun Kiss?
I don't want to know shit from you. You a dumbass. I don't
Shut
talk to
up
dumb
then.
niggas.
Shut up then,
Dumbass.
Damn, Queen.
I wish your dumb ass shut up.
You supposed to be relaxed.
Speak on it, Queen.
Shut your
Damn.
dumb ass up.
Like
I
your
am
little
relaxed.
picture
I'm
right
on my
there is supposed to be
beanbag telling
woosah.
your ass how dumb you
But you
is.
can't relax
Dumbass.
because you retarded. That's retardedness.
I'm gonna show you how relaxed I am. Look at this
Can't
shit.
do nothing. Come on, this is
Look at
internet.
this.
This is internet. Come
You
on.
see
Oh,
this?
you
I'm
gonna show
relaxed
yourself?
as hell. Laying on my beanbag. Ain't nobody fucked up about you, sir.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know. Shut your dumb
Yeah.
ass up so
You
we
at
can
home
have
by
adult
yourself,
conversation.
you're having a little free time. You want to
No,
take
your
it
ass
out.
dumb.
It's all right. Go ahead, do that.
It's not all right. I wish your dumb ass shut up.
Can we listen? Can that man finish what he was saying? Go ahead.
I want old school
Explain
men,
to me.
old school to chop it up on some real shit because your dumb ass can't have a conversation.
See, first of all, you just keep on repeating the same shit. That shows your ignorance.
Because
right
it's the
there.
truth.
Move
Just
on,
accept
sir.
it and shut the fuck up.
You ain't sunrise, you sunfall. You sundown.
No, I'm sun kissed, dumbass. You can't even
ain't
read.
either one. Sun kiss, sunrise, sunfall. You smell like shit. Who did
And somebody's supposed to believe your ass was in somebody's military. You dumb as hell.
Well, you're not in the military, are you?
My husband is dumbass.
Well, keep riding that coattail, dumbass.
Shut your dumb ass up, dumbass.
This is the reason why people have to go through the same shit year after year and generation
No,
after generation.
that's no.
Ignorant-ass people. And look, OG, you up here allowing the shit. You a facilitator of it.
I'm not a facilitator or anything.
You
It's not my
facilitating
fault that
ignorance.
bastards can't doggone coexist with non-bastards.
You're right. I can't coexist with you.
I know, because you're a bastard.
Yeah, and I ain't no bastard neither. That's why you a dumbass. You a dumbass.
It's insane, man. I hope you don't teach your kids to speak like that.
Don't worry about what I teach my
I bet you
children.
don't show up to any PTA meetings or go to any command events, do you? Because nobody
What are you
wants
talking about? I go to all the
wanna hear
PTA
you.
meetings, sir.
Crazy
Look,
out
let
of
me
your
tell
mind.
you how icy I am. Okay, go ahead.
Like, sir, I don't know what the flag is, which way the flag is supposed to be pointing. Shut the hell up.
I don't need to know what way the flag's supposed to be pointing, but I tell you what, when I walk up into this school, every staff member in that motherfucking school knows who Mrs. Booth is. Okay, so don't even play me to the left like that. I rear children.
Probably your last command. He probably gonna move on without you.
What?
Know that.
Bro,
sound like
you
dog when
is
you
such a
went on the
dumbass.
ship. Sound like when you went away on the ship, your old lady was giving up them goodies to Jody on the seashore. That's what it sounded like to me.
She probably was.
This nigga tripping, bro.
Jody got your girl and gone.
Lawyer like that, man. Y'all ain't finna do him like
when you was in the trenches,
fucking with you, dog.
You don't know what your woman was doing. And see,
But this dude stupid as hell. Now my husband's supposed to leave me. I don't go to PTA meetings and shit. Nigga, you is dumb.
I said you don't even know if this is your last command. You see, this is what I'm talking about.
How you gonna tell me what I know? How you gonna tell me what I know?
Let me go into Scarface. The only thing that gives orders. The only thing that gives orders is balls.
Hold on, OG. I can only address one dumbass at a time.
The only thing that
you
gives
the dumbass.
orders is balls.
Okay, so look, man.
You the dumbass.
Have you ever gone to one of your formal command events?
I I've gone to all the fucking events. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Not talking like that. You're not talking like that.
No, I don't go into the events and talk like this because it ain't too many dumbasses that sit up in my face like your stupid ass.
So you're a
You
liar.
dumbass
You're a
nigga.
fake and a liar. You trying to act like
I was like, you the one sitting up here
I
talking
know
about
you
the
ain't trying to
DOD
call
say you don't
somebody a
goddamn
liar when
retirement,
you
you
can't
lying
figure
ass
out.
nigga.
What the hell you don't
When you
understand
first
about
you
that?
said you did
Look
14
it up.
years, then you said you did 10 years.
10
Come on,
years
make it make
DOD.
sense. We heard that.
OG, now I can address your dumb ass, OG. Go ahead.
I'm not done.
Go ahead. Now
Cam up and
explain
show your
yourself.
FICO
Hold on.
score.
Without any interruptions.
Cam up and
let's
show
go
your
ahead and
FICO
explain.
score.
Go.
Bro, you dumb
Cam
as
up and
hell,
show your
man.
There
bins.
we go. Now I gotta switch
Cam
my
up and
attention
show
to the
some
other
doggone
dumbass.
big
What did you
faces.
say,
That's
young lady?
easy to
Go
do.
ahead.
Showing some
Go
big
ahead.
faces.
Present your dumbass case. Go ahead. Go.
Cam up and show pictures of your kids on the
All right, now
wall
I'm
with your
switching back to
grandkids.
you, OG. I'm switching back to you. So now I
You
got
know that
to lower
dude
my
lying.
intellectual level to a dumbass even further. Go. Even further. Go.
You know he lying. He can't show you none
Go
of that
ahead.
shit. That man won't even tell you how old he is.
See, first of all, y'all dumbasses
Exactly.
will come on the internet and show your personal information. That's how unintelligent your ass is. See, second of all,
Unintelligent. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, really? Go.
Unintelligent. That's not even a real word.
Go. Explain to me what it's supposed to be said.
Unintelligent is not even a real word.
Go ahead.
Get the fuck out of here.
Make it the real word, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. It shows you have a lack of intelligence. That's the proper way that you express that.
I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it across. Now you know.
No, I ain't got it across. I'm still waiting on you to doggone be truthful on, first you was in for 14 years, then you was in for 10 years, and then you retired from the doggone DOD police, and then you did all these amazing things, and I'm sitting here like,
what amazing things did I say I did besides that? Because I didn't share too much of my personal information with you.
Yeah, because you lying about your personal.
About families
you
and
lying
abortion.
about your personal.
He big lying, talking about I don't know when the last command and boy, shut your dumb ass up. That's some dumb ass shit to even say.
That wasn't directed to me. That was directed to your dumb ass.
Exactly. You saying that stupid shit to me. You sound stupid. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're lying about your credentials. Because that's some dumb shit. Of course I would know when the last command would be. Dumbass, I'm the man's husband. Stupid.
You the man's husband? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm the man's wife.
She's his wife.
You're the man's husband. You said that, not me.
You will focus
on
that.
I'm his wife. I misspoke. I'm his wife. Of course, I would know where his command is gonna be. Stupid. When the orders come down, the orders tell you where the fuck he's gonna go. If you know how long he has in service and when he plans on retiring, then you know how long he has left. You sound stupid as hell. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just keep exposing yourself for the liar that you are. But keep talking.
I'm gonna keep talking. But let's go back to OG. OG, what do you want? What do you need to know?
I don't need to know nothing about you.
All right, well, cool then. So can we get back to the
conversation? You said everything. You said everything you needed to say. I don't want to put my personal information out there. Bullshit.
You just sitting up here lying.
Information out there. First of all, you don't know me from Adam. And I don't know
you but we know about the military.
How would I expose my personal shit to you besides what I just gave you earlier? That's just
you talking to people that's affiliated with the military. We know you lying, fool.
Oh,
really?
Let
you're
me
not in
right
the military,
quick,
sis. Look.
I did Army and Air Force. You know what I'm saying? I was
Can I address one person at a time?
Let me hear you speak on it now. Let me hear you speak on it. Speak on it.
One at a time. So look. First of all, sis, you're not in the military. You are a military spouse. So just stay in the house and look out the window. That's all you're supposed to do.
No, I do more than stay in the house and look out the window. Ignorant. That's why I know your ass sitting up here lying with your dumb ass. When you go to the Army team family meetings and shit, they give you information on all of this fucking shit. So this stupid ass shit you sitting up here saying, You dumb
Really?
as hell. Wives
Okay.
know what the fuck is going on with their soldiers because we handle a lot of shit that the soldiers don't handle with your dumb ass. You sound
What do you
stupid as
handle? What
hell.
do you handle besides sitting
I
at home
handle
and
a lot of
complaining and
shit,
getting on
and if
YouTube
your
and
ass
arguing?
knew anything about the
You know this
military, then
shit.
you would
Come
know
on
that.
now.
You a dumbass. You a lying
You like
motherfucker.
a retiree without a pension. Don't even start with me. You like a retiree without
I don't need.
That's
I
all
don't need
right
none of
though,
that. You a dumbass.
cause
Hey, so look,
you
now
ain't even a retiree. You sitting here lying your ass
and
off
get back
about
on
shit.
OG. Let me switch focus to get back on OG. Go ahead, OG, go.
You
What you
lying
say?
your ass off about shit.
What am I lying about? Express it.
Everything.
Everything.
Look, if I'm gonna debate both of you idiots, I can't talk over y'all. Y'all need to give way to the other show some
time.
decorum.
Cam up time. Oh, good Lord. You know, they don't get ribbons.
Them look
They
like
don't get ribbons
accolades.
like that
Oh
You bought
shit.
the patches
as
off
if it's
eBay?
the Boy Scouts. You dig?
You bought the
Ooh.
patches off
They don't
EJ?
do that there.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, you bought them patches
Oh,
off
you
eBay?
was in third ID?
yeah, you see, yeah, I was in third ID, 101st Airborne, first ID, but I ain't got no love for first ID. But that was
Did you
second
deploy?
ID.
Did you deploy from third ID?
Yeah, twice.
Ooh, I got a question. Wait, oh no, never mind. He was in the Navy. Never mind. He wouldn't know that.
Yeah, he was an anchor cranker.
Really? Go ahead, answer the question. Go ahead, ask the question. I'll answer.
Okay,
He was an
third
anchor
ID.
cranker.
What is the motto for third ID?
We're just some dog-faced soldiers with a rifle on our
that's
shoulder.
that's
We
the
eat raw meat
song.
for breakfast every day.
Yep,
So
that's
feed
it.
me ammunition, keep you in the best condition. Your dog-faced soldiers, okay.
Hey, go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
when you go through the gate, what they say to you?
Now, you know, people can't just up and
Go
just
ahead, man. I'm
sing
not
the
knocking you. Go
dog-faced
ahead.
soldier song.
Oh, what they say to you when you go through the gate?
Gary Owen.
When you say, they say, what is it?
They say
Top
Gary
of the rock.
Owen.
Top of the rock.
Oh, rock of the Marne.
Yep. You a third ID soldier.
Yeah, rock of the Marne. Otherwise, it's right here.
That's a damn shame.
Gary Owen.
Boom. What you
Right
you
there,
say,
that part.
dumbass lawyer? I don't know what.
What do you mean? I don't know what.
I don't know what.
Rock of the
No,
Marne.
I don't know nothing. I'm a dumbass wife, spouse, whatever. I don't know shit. I
You
don't
just
go to
talked
the
about
functions. I don't know nothing.
entering.
But I'm just
Okay.
sitting up here having a whole conversation with this man about one of his duty stations doing his military career. Sit your dumb ass down somewhere and find
right,
you somebody else to play
So
with.
all of that you just
Yeah,
talked to him about was about what? Entering and exiting the base.
That's
Who gives a fuck about
101st
that?
Airborne, baby, right there.
Who gives a fuck about entering and exiting the base? Who cares about what songs you sing? When
All
your
of that didn't have nothing to do with no entering and exiting the base with your
when
dumb
they come
stupid ass.
to the gate, what they say to you? Ain't that what you said?
You a
You don't even
dumbass.
know your own
You
talk-
see what I'm
Good
saying?
point. You don't even know
You
what
a
you're talking about.
dumbass.
You
Why
don't
you
even know
still
what
up here?
I'm still up here because I was invited, but I guess that doesn't
Because you a
matter.
dumbass. You want to be
Really?
seen. Nobody respects you because you stupid. That's why you here.
Hey, turn my camera on and show off my badges and my freaking patches.
You ain't got no badges.
Team MAGA. Team MAGA.
Uh-oh, he got the MAGA hat.
Let's go.
Ren and Stimpy or some type of cartoon or some shit. One
I
back.
don't think Democrats
it's
have
like-
MAGA hats in their
it ain't
house.
like none of that.
Nah, I don't have hats like that.
Now
Yeah, I know
Democrats
you
don't have
because
MAGA
you're a
hats.
Democrat voter. You're on a Democrat plantation.
You're right. I voted for all
I
the
know
things
I'm
that you
right.
fight
You're
for.
on a
sis.
Democrat plantation.
Your choice, your body, right?
No, my vote. Tell me what
That
the
sounds like
doggone
a
Congressional
Democrat- that
Black
sounds like a
Caucus,
Democrat talking
all
point,
black,
right?
all Democrat. Tell me what they've done for Black America the last 51 years since they've been established. Go.
I have no
Easy
idea.
question.
I have no
Because
idea.
they haven't done anything. That's the reason you have no idea. But
Well,
they
why
the
you voted
Democrats.
for him? Why you?
I didn't
voted
vote for the
him?
Democrats. I didn't vote for Obama.
You just became a Republican. How old are you? You 50-something years
Ain't no
old? You
just became a Republican. I've always been a Republican. Are you insane?
Yeah, he
Really?
insane.
I've
This
always
man
been a
is
Republican.
stupid.
Can I talk to one of you fools at a time, or is this
This
gonna be a
man
back?
is dumb. The only thing he gonna do is throw out a lot of ad hominem attacks because he's dumb.
I'm not attacking anybody. I'm conversating.
No,
I
you
thought that's
not.
what we
You
was
can't
doing.
have a conversation. Your stupid ass can't keep up with a conversation.
Oh man,
I know what you can't wear.
You're
You
great.
can't wear a
That
hat
shit
like
just
this.
rolls off your tongue. I hate to see you at home by yourself or with somebody else. I bet that's like a war, right?
You can't wear a hat like this.
Says the
You
man
can't
that
wear a
has
hat
an
like that with
abortion
a
under his
combat
belt.
action badge
so
in the middle of it.
Look,
You
OG,
can't do that.
OG.
Anchor cranker. Anchor
OG.
cranker.
Let me tell you something.
Anchor cranker.
You know you can buy those hats on eBay, right? That's called stolen valor.
Oh, do I gotta show my DD214? Because I will.
No, don't do that.
You
Look,
don't have to
don't
show
go that
nothing. You just
Don't go
showed
that
all them
far.
damn patches and all your accolades.
Don't
This
go
nigga
that
just
far.
sitting up here making up shit.
No. We gonna keep it real. We gonna keep it real.
Nah.
Let's see.
Look, you don't have to go that far.
No, we
son.
gonna keep.
He about to shit on you.
Go ahead,
We
shit on me.
we
Shit on
finna
me.
keep it. We finna keep it real.
Hey,
Let me open
look,
up.
and don't leave anything out.
Let me open up. Let me open up my I Love Me book.
Get close up.
Okay.
Get close up.
Yeah, I'm that's what I'm doing. Let me go past
That's your I Love Me finder, right? Go ahead.
the
Show 'em your I
orders.
Love Me
Oh,
finder.
honorable discharge.
Uh-oh.
United States Air Force.
Uh-oh.
Honorable discharge. United States Army.
Hey, sis. A little warm water, some honey, and some lemon to cure that manly voice.
101st Airborne.
What's that one?
Third ID. For exceptional and meritorious performance during Operation Iraqi Freedom 3.
What year you went to Iraq?
The first year was 2005 to 2006.
We probably was on at the same time.
7 cab. War paint. Let's go. Oh, the order for the Spurs, McCav Scout Spurs.
Bro, shut your ass up. You ain't been nowhere. You don't even know what third ID is. Anybody that been downrange know who the fuck third ID is.
Comes after second ID.
What this say?
What this say? Shut your stupid ass up.
Meritorious service while assigned as a squad leader during War Steed 1997, forward deployed in the Republic of Korea.
OG, you know those papers, right?
Let's
you know
keep
those
going.
papers can be fabricated. I've seen Army comms.
You full of bullshit. You full of bullshit.
He is. He full of all the bullshit.
Hey,
we sitting up here talking about third ID. Everybody that's ever gone downrange
to Task Force Falcon.
Gotta save some of that. We gotta reserve some of that bullshit for y'all. Because look,
everybody that's ever gone. Everybody that's ever gone downrange know who third ID is, because third ID come in kicking motherfucking ass. And this motherfucker don't know shit about third ID. Shut your dumb ass up.
You are such a co-signer and bandwagoner.
I'm not a co-signer. My husband was a dog-faced soldier. Stupid.
First he said he
now
was
your husband from third ID.
Now he say 12.
My husband. Do I need to show the patch? Do I need to go get my husband's third ID patch for your dumb ass?
Hey.
You dumbass nigga. You sitting up here telling all these fucking lies and shit with your stupid ass.
It is okay.
I know.
Lying ass nigga.
Hey, OG. Hey, look. Hey, you know those forms, right?
You're an anchor cranker. Not to mention that you met your father later on in life. Okay? You're a bastard.
That makes me a
My
man.
son can't remember when I wasn't there. Are you fucking retarded? No, well, scratch that question.
No, don't scratch that question. Keep it out there. So look, first of all, right? Your son doesn't know that you weren't his father? Do you know when your father left home?
My father didn't leave home. My father died when I was 3.
Whoa.
See, he don't listen. You said that already.
No. What am I gonna say to that? I mean, his father died at 23.
He already said this. He said that at the beginning of the conversation.
I'm not gonna say screw that man's father. You want me to say something like that? No, I'm not gonna say that.
No, I want you to listen. He been said this. He said this long time ago, dummy.
When did he say
That's
that?
why I said you can't keep up with the conversation.
When you were talking, right?
No, hold on.
No, he said this before I got off the first time.
Oh, okay.
This is
yeah, you don't
ID,
listen.
baby.
Look, first of all, look. I'm only talking to people that know how to talk, because you don't know how to talk.
You don't know how to listen.
Hey, if you were talking right, I would understand what you were saying. But you don't
understand nobody. This man Bennett said that his daddy passed away when he was 3 years old. This man Bennett and tried to explain to you what resources was, and your dumb ass couldn't keep up. You is dumb.
You don't have any decorum at all. You don't have no respect.
I don't need no decorum with no dumb ass. You a dumb ass.
And I hit you with the false valor claim.
Look, go ahead.
False valor. Luck has nothing to do with it. False valor.
So if I showed you something and I can prove that it was fake, because all your stuff can be fake.
Show them right now.
I don't have anything to show them.
Now he gonna show you that your certificates are fake.
Oh,
this
no.
is entertaining as hell.
All of that stuff can be fake.
You ain't gonna be able to get rid of him.
All of that stuff can be fake.
This is an entertainment channel.
Well, how you think I feel when he have his feet wrapped around my neck?
What?
That boy there be like, Grandpa. I'm like, he sleeps wild too. Be trying to hold on to me to make sure I ain't going nowhere. Oh, now Paige, this was the funniest thing ever, right? Now he been playing PS5 and all that, right? Now it's time to go to bed. So Randy and Mike about to lay on down, right? Homie grabbed his pillow, his little blanket, went right in the room, jumped right between the middle of them. Okay. I'm like, oh. That boy love his Uncle Mike. Joined
That's
at
awesome.
the hip.
That's
Joined
awesome.
at the hip. Now, that's family. See? That's that foundation of family.
Right. All these
Oh, you
single
gonna
mother
cook
broken
some
home
s'mores?
ass. I got rights to
Yeah,
tell you
go
whether
ahead.
or not you can abort shit. Ain't no family. That's some
S'mores
dysfunctional
this time of
bullshit.
night? You didn't convince your Uncle Mike to make s'mores?
Hey, sis, I think you got some kind of
Better
psychotic
turn the
break
light on
going on.
first.
Maybe you're going through what they call that shit when women, don't want to be around their kids or something. Postpartum. And that's
Nigga,
like
you sound stupid. My children are 12 and 9. You stupid as hell.
man. I know. So
You
still
just
have
dumb.
postpartum. You're up there talking about having
You a whole
kids and
dumbass.
shit.
Shut up talking to me.
Talking about killing kids.
Bro, don't say nothing
That's
else to me.
supposed to
You
be
stupid as
acceptable?
hell. When you can formulate an
Okay, I'm not
argument
gonna- I'm
like
not
an
gonna
adult,
I'm not gonna direct
then we
anything
can
at
have a
you.
conversation. You dumb as hell.
So right off the bat, killing kids is psychotic. And anybody supporting that is psychotic too. All
Well,
right?
that's your opinion.
I'm
But
not
you the
talking-
one ain't got no family. You the one sitting up here lying about your life. So who the real psycho?
It must have touched your nerve because that's what I think.
He touched no nerve for me. I already told you. I'm sitting up here chilling on my beanbag. Chilling. That's what I'm doing. You the one up here telling all these lies.
Hey, look, your only support just left. So now you're on your
I don't
own.
need no support. You a dumbass.
Look, let's go ahead and let's have a conversation with decorum and respect.
Oh,
And
okay.
if
You
we-
gonna
if we
stop
do
being a
that-
dumbass? Cool.
See, there you go again. You just furthering my freaking point.
Shut the fuck up and get to the discussion. Now, what you got to say?
You
Speak
a
on
hard
it.
egg to crack. You know that? You're hard. But by now I probably would have won you over with my charm and shit. But
You ain't got no charm. You dumb.
You're retarded. You don't know what is. You don't know what it's
No,
like.
you
Talk to
the
the right way.
retarded one. Sit up here and tell
Well,
all
look,
these
well, look,
lies.
let's get back on the conversation about the
Yeah,
kids.
let's get to the conversation.
Okay, so do you believe that killing kids is a right, or is it just something that you want to do?
I don't believe in killing no kids.
So you just
Actually, I take that back. Let me take that back. A kid is a baby goat. Baby goats are bred for sacrifice and to be eaten. So yeah, I do believe in killing kids because
sacrifice
people
to be-
need sustenance. Now, when it comes to children, no, people shouldn't kill children. But an unborn cluster of eggs, a woman gets to decide whether or not that becomes a child or not.
Really? So where do you derive that common, I would say common sense, but that's not common sense. Where do you derive that idea from, that women should have the right?
Because she is the one that facilitates whether life comes to the planet or not. What are you
That's
talking
not
about?
true. Where you get that information from? That's not true.
What you
'Cause if
mean
that was
where I
the
get
case,
it
you could
from?
make your
When
own
the
kids.
egg and when the sperm hits the egg and the first vomit, morning sickness, or whatever happens, it happens in the body of who?
You tell me.
The woman.
Okay.
So when she becomes
Point taken.
pregnant, the only person to know that she's pregnant is her. It is her decision at that point. She can become pregnant and never tell a soul that she was pregnant and get rid of that baby. That is her decision. It's
Yeah, but
her freaking body.
it's not her baby.
It's her body.
It's a shared
And it's not a
life.
baby. It's a cluster of cells.
It is a baby. You don't know
No, it's
what it
not.
is. That's why you
No,
saying
it's
that.
not.
That's
It's a
you know what?
cluster of cells.
That is you know what that is? That is a Planned Parenthood talking point.
No, that is a biological fact.
That is not a biological fact.
Excuse me,
If it
I
was a
have a
biological
bachelor's of
fact,
science degree, sir.
I
I
don't
know
care
what
what you got, and
biology
that just
is.
means
That is a
that just
cluster of
means
cells that is not considered a child. That's why when you have a miscarriage, it's called a miscarriage because it is not even a fetus at that point.
it's not. So
No,
you
it
saying
is
women
not.
Tell them.
women don't
Tell
have
'em.
miscarriages for
Tell
babies that
'em.
go. Go ahead.
What?
Nah.
Speak on it.
Oh, okay. So look, so you're saying that women that have miscarriage only have them when they're at their youngest state. They don't have
I
miscarriages.
didn't
when the babies
say
are older.
women have miscarriages only at their younger state. That is not what I said.
But look, you said that's why they call it a miscarriage.
That's why it's a miscarriage. When it's a longer term pregnancy, it's called a spontaneous fucking abortion.
Okay, it's not an abortion; it's a miscarriage.
How you gonna
Nobody
tell me what the
does that.
medical terms are? The medical term is spontaneous abortion.
Oh, who's aborting it?
Her body is
What?
naturally aborting the child.
Oh, your body's aborting the child. Okay, my bad. Because I thought abortion was an act that was carried out by a doctor.
Sorry about that, Paige. The
No,
phone I
it
was
is
on
not.
died.
Abortion is a natural fucking occurrence.
And see, this is that sick shit I'm talking about. And this is what a lot of women are subscribing to. They are subscribing to this sick shit to further their fucking motives. And their motives is that they hate life because they can't control it. They can't control it.
What?
You can't control
What are you
life. That's
talking
why you
about?
hate it.
Women control children all the time. What are you talking
Women don't
about?
control it. They only control the fact that they can murder it when they can't murder it. That's
They
all
control whether they're going to
not
have the
controlling
baby, and after they have the baby,
No.
they control
It has a
the
mind of its
proper
own.
rearing of the child. What are you talking about?
What you're talking about is some sick occult practices. That's why you say a kid is a baby goat. That's for sacrifice. See, that's why you're talking about that.
Don't you eat goats? People eat goats, curry goats. They kill the goat so they can
They don't
eat
call it sacrificing them. They call them processing it. See, because it's meat to be eating. It's for nourishment. It's not to be.
Don't you have to kill it? Don't you have to kill it? Don't you have to kill it?
That's what you're into. Yes,
you have to kill it, right? So it is a sacrifice of life so other people can have nourishment.
And that's
what the fuck is wrong with you? Talking about some occult and no, that's what it's called. Pick up a dictionary and read the definition of terms. and
just a
learn
sick
some medical
individual. That's what that
terminology
is.
before you try to box.
You need
Your arms
growth.
ain't
And
long enough to box with God, sir.
If I was somebody that has some type of control in your life, which I wish I would never wish that on myself.
Nah, you ain't tall enough to ride this ride, sir. You can't control shit over here. You is a complete dumbass. I would never put myself in a position to be controlled or anything by a nigga like you. You got to be one stupid motherfucker. You gonna lead a bitch straight to hell.
So first of all, that's a sick mentality, man. Hey, you got echo.
I don't have echo. The only echo is you echoing all this bullshit.
I try to be respectful, and you want to come out swinging, knowing your old ass.
I'm coming out. Yeah. Hey, you know what some wrong shit is? Wrong shit is if I fucked since the last time you fucked, that's some wrong shit.
What?
You need to go get you some pussy and calm your motherfucking nerves.
You that old, you feel that dirty. That's a dirty.
No, I ain't old. I feel that dirty.
You got grandkids.
Exactly. What? Since I got grandkids, I ain't supposed to like busting a nut? What planet are you from?
You got an echo in the background.
Oh, wait a minute.
In the background.
Wait a minute.
I'm almost
you one of them that Jody got your girl and gone. Okay. Duly noted. That part.
Hey, well, look.
Of course you wouldn't understand where that's going.
Man, why you acting like a demon?
Well, I gotta, I'm trying to find out where can I get in this page again.
Just close out the sound or push mute.
There is no sound open on here.
What's wrong? We got an echo on somebody?
There is no sound open on here.
What's wrong?
Is sound open now?
It was open before too.
No, it wasn't.
Everybody hit on me. Everybody hit me.
Hello?
Mic check 1 2.
What's up?
I can hear.
Okay.
Yeah, now
right.
it's good now.
So who got the
go ahead.
Leonard?
Are we gonna continue this spar, Leonard?
Leonard gone.
Okay.
He'll be back.
He's coming back.
I know.
Fixing his echo.
Hey sis, I didn't come on your show to get into it with your guests. I came on here just to have a conversation about the topic we was talking about. But I'm always up for a good spar.
You gotta get him, man. He said you ain't had no coochie since he did. He said you ain't had none.
I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not into talking about my wife's under her clothes and shit like that, man.
Oh shit! I didn't know you was married. My fault.
I leave that talk to derelicts, and I also leave that talk to women that have issues. So
people learn a new word, derelict.
Are you talking
Congratulations.
about
hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for letting me in, Paige.
Hey, son,
Paige.
You very disgruntled when somebody says something you don't like.
How do y'all feel about the R. Kelly verdict? How y'all feel about this?
I feel like he got what he deserved.
He shouldn't got that much time.
Boom, justice is served.
Do y'all believe he did it? Do y'all believe R. Kelly did it?
Hell yeah, he did that.
Yeah, he did it. We saw the tapes.
He said there wasn't him on them tapes. And
he a goddamn lie. I seen them tapes. That's that nigga all day long.
Shouldn't he get some type of credit? Shouldn't he get some type of credit for making a whole race of babies off his songs?
Hell no. That nigga gave a gift to the world, which was his voice. And he paid for that gift by fucking all them little girls and them women and shit. And now justice done came and fell on his ass. So now his gift he gave to the world is indeed a gift because he can't even make no money off the music. So everybody that's fucking and creating babies, yeah, everybody should keep fucking now. Yep. Everybody that's been fucking keep on fucking and he ain't gonna make a dime off of that shit, and that's what the fuck he gets.
No matter how many times I play it, R. Kelly ain't gonna make no money.
He ain't gonna make shit.
Damn.
And that's what happens when you wanna play pedophile and all this shit with young girls. That's what you get. I don't feel bad for the nigga at all. Rock in that motherfucker.
So I didn't see the video y'all was talking about. What channel was this video on?
What you talking about? That video came out in what?
That was a long time ago. I'm talking
Yeah, I
about.
think I was in high
I'm
school
talking
when
about
that
the
video
first
came
time he
out.
did it.
I thought he just got convicted.
You did,
He
but
did
we
get
talking
convicted.
about.
I know, but so that's not the video you guys talking about? You guys are talking
We
about
talking about that video with that 14-year-old ass girl that he pissed on.
Yeah, we talking about the old shit. But R. Kelly problem was after he was cool, after they let him go with that shit, he should have went to grown women.
Yep.
He kept fucking with little girls, man. That nigga tripping, man.
And
Yep.
that's what he got convicted of just now, right?
No, he got convicted of racketeering.
Racketeering, okay. So how this entire conversation came up about R. Kelly? If
Cause Page, the leader of the Page, said something about it.
I know, I'm saying she said he was didn't
She
somebody
asked
say
how we felt about it.
No, okay, I know, but didn't somebody say during that entire exchange that he did some child molesting shit?
He
He
did.
done that a long time ago.
But he got convicted off of racketeering. How the hell?
Because it was a whole criminal enterprise that he did this shit under. They can't charge him for the sex crimes because they happened so long ago, so they got his ass on a RICO charge.
For child trafficking or some shit.
All of that shit. Dang. Conspiracy, all of that.
Yeah, I'm not up to date with that. I didn't even know he did any of that shit. I thought he just got caught up just now. Like some Brother Polite
This shit been going on over 20 years. R. Kelly been under fire. That shit started when he married Aaliyah. And then after that, that's when that tape came out with him pissing on that little 14-year-old girl. And on that same video, he was eating out some lady booty on the wall and shit. And then all this other shit came out. And the girl didn't testify in court. That's the reason why he didn't go to jail the first time. So when he didn't go to jail the first time, he didn't stop. He kept fucking around with little girls and paying parents off and shit. Them parents, they need to arrest their ass and lock their ass up too, because they was selling their daughters to a damn pedophile ass nigga.
So they gave him consent. That's why she didn't go on the stand and shit.
No, he paid her off. That's why she didn't go on the stand.
Well, I mean, if that's what she feel like, it ain't worth it. I mean, shit.
Yeah, he got away with it. And instead of him leaving the shit alone, he continued to be more debaucherous. And that's why his ass locked the fuck up and gonna die in that motherfucker now.
Hey, was you with us when we was with Ghetto DB? Oh, let me shut up.
Who you was talking to, brother?
Homegirl.
Oh, okay.
What's your name? What's your name, babe?
Sunkiss.
What's up, Sunkiss?
I'm chilling. How you?
I'm good.
She didn't calm down. That's what it is. She didn't calm down. She didn't got all that anxiety out.
You
I'm not upset. Your ass just dumb. You act like you can't understand the argument.
See,
I
you
should
got
have said
that
that just now, right? I should have just let you just be in peace.
Yeah,
and shit,
you
right?
got her back started.
I know, man. Her blood pressure then dropped and now then raised back up.
My blood pressure ain't never been up. I took my blood pressure medicine this morning. I'm fine.
Hey, bro, if y'all wasn't if you wasn't married, bro, if you wasn't married, y'all might be the perfect couple.
No, the fuck we wouldn't. I've been married 18 years. No, thank you.
Hey, she ain't capable of dealing with a man like me.
No, he's a dumbass. I can't deal with dumbass.
She don't have enough respect and intellect. That's what it is.
No, I got more intellect than him. He can't lead me
Oh,
nowhere.
he
He's
ain't say
stupid.
respect. See, respect was
He's
said first because I put a lot
dumb.
of emphasis on
The
respect.
man is dumb. I can't
You didn't
respect no
say
dumb
nothing
ass
about
man.
respect. You
It
said
sure don't.
intellect.
Can't respect no dummy. Sorry.
Where you got this shit from is beyond me.
God,
Because
what shit? That you a dumbass from listening to you speak.
nah,
That's
that you
where I got it
have
from. You
intellect.
stupid as
That's why
hell.
I was talking about intellect, sis. Because I wasn't trying to disrespect you.
I been had my intellect. I got the grades to prove it. You need to see my transcripts.
It's all right.
Don't fuck with me, sir. You
All right.
not smart.
It's all right.
I am.
I didn't say I was smart.
Yeah,
You
I
think I'm
did.
smart
I'm glad you didn't.
because
Cause you not by a long shot. You
pinging on
real
every
stupid.
word I say.
What's the
You think
last
I'm
book you
smart.
read? What's the last book you read?
What's the last book I read? I don't read books.
Of course you don't.
I got the internet. I got the internet. Yeah. Why that would be so freaking? And you hear that laugh, right? You know what that laugh is? That's an insane laugh. That's a laugh of
That's
insanity.
fine, but I got libraries in my house, so I don't give a fuck
For
what your
sure,
dumb
right?
ass think. You don't
For sure,
read,
right?
so you can't talk to me.
Because anybody with intellect would know to get into with somebody and start cussing at him on the internet like you gonna fight him or some shit is asinine.
Is that the hill you gonna die on because you dumb?
No. I'm gonna die on that hill where your man say he was at when he was in the army.
He's still in the army, stupid.
I said that man. I didn't say your husband. I said that man.
I don't even know what
I
the
was
fuck you
talking about
talking about.
OG that was here earlier that was talking about where he was stationed at before he got off. My bad.
He was stationed in
You
a
can't
lot
go
of
that
places.
far
His
back.
little thing is impressive. He had a nice career.
Who you talking about? Old school?
That's not
Yeah, old
impressive.
school had a nice career.
Old school back on?
Nah, he
Nah,
ain't back.
That's not
Who
impressive.
just came on?
Say what?
Who just popped on the screen?
Nobody. Somebody left.
Oh, okay.
But that wasn't impressive, sis.
What wasn't impressive?
Those badges and stuff on that's called a shadow box. You can make those anytime you want. You don't even have to be in the military.
Bro, shut your ass up. That man got a career that, and you got a career that you say you got and can't prove. Shut your ass up.
You're right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All I'm saying,
It
I'm just
don't
keeping it
matter.
real.
You sound dumb as hell. You can't just go get no goddamn patches.
Yes, you
What the
can.
fuck is wrong with you?
You don't know that they sell that shit on the internet?
Okay, and that man knew all of them goddamn patches. So if you who the fuck going through that kind of trouble?
He only
Shut your
knew
ass up.
he
And
only
then he
knew
got
part of the
certificates and
story.
shit to match too. Shut your ass up.
Hey, where you
Yeah.
from, babe?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was born in Dallas, Texas.
Oh, okay. Where you at now?
Right now, I am in San Antonio.
On the streets.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Right now. Before that, I was in Sicily, Italy. And
What?
before that, I was in Fort Gordon, Georgia, Augusta. And before that, I was in Savannah, Georgia. And before that, I was in Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she been riding that military for a while.
No, I ain't been riding shit. I've been riding my marriage for 18 years.
My bad. I was trying to give you a compliment, man. Why you
We
gonna
didn't try
like that?
giving a direct compliment.
Okay. Son kissed has been riding that military for a while.
No, I've been riding my marriage for 18
Oh, my
years.
Okay. I didn't think it was respectful to say that. I thought it would be more respectful to say the military because, if I would have said your husband or your marriage, that would have been out of line. See how I displayed decorum?
I don't see any decorum in none of this shit you said. Because what is your point?
My point is that you've lived good off the military. Shit.
No, I live good off my marriage because my husband wasn't in the military the whole time we've been married.
Wasn't you just giving kudos to the military and I was just trying to do the same thing?
No, I was saying that I respected this man's career.
Why
That's what
do
I said.
women gotta be so fucking bitter and just just kick you when you're down, even when
What
you're
do
trying
I
to be
have
nice.
to be bitter about exactly?
I don't know what the hell is wrong with you.
I don't have
It
any
seems like,
bastards.
it seems like you just
I
cannot let
wasn't born a
bygones be
bastard.
bygones. And I think it's because
My
of that.
children aren't bastards.
What?
I'm educated. I jump in and out of the workforce at will. So what exactly is there for me to be bitter about? Just accept the fact that I think you are
I
stupid
don't know.
and I think you're dumb.
Psychos don't need a reason to do what they do.
I'm not a psycho. If I was a psycho, I couldn't have the
You're
accomplishments that I have
a
and do the things
psycho
that I've
with a
done in life.
you're a psycho with a capital P. And look,
Okay,
another
that's
thing
fine.
is another thing is
The opinion of a man that can't even
when
keep
you
up with a conversation don't mean shit. But all right.
hey, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But look, back on the situation though with OG with the medals. Those medals are
Don't talk about this man medals unless you finna show yours. Matter of fact, you ain't got to show no medals. What I do know about the Navy, the Navy is real
right now.
The Navy is real big on coins. Show your coins. Where your coins at?
Look, sweetheart.
Where your coins?
To this level, look. All of them.
Where are your coins?
And all of that stuff can be purchased.
Where are your coins?
Coins that you're talking about.
You can't purchase coins, sir.
Yes, you can. See this, and this is why I don't
Bro,
understand.
I'm not even finna do this shit.
You can
with
look
you.
online right now.
Okay, that's great.
What are the coins called? What are they called?
All right.
What's the name
You
for the
can
coins
you can go on the internet and buy coins. Okay.
Yes. What are they called? Coins.
Okay, what's your point?
My point is that you can't put too much value on shit you see on the internet.
I'm putting value in everything that man put up there because there is signs of a career. That man had a career in the military. And I know this for a fact because my husband's in the military and I see the shit
But
that
you don't know him for a fact. That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
need to know that man. I know what military shit look like.
What you're doing is superficial. You're just co-signing because you want to be at odds with me.
No, I'm co-signing because that man put that shit up there and he said what each one of his shits was, and then he opened up his folders with all his certificates and shit in there, and he showed what the fuck he had going on because along with them medals come certificates when you move duty stations and shit. So yeah, he wasn't lying about what the fuck he said he did. Your ass sitting up here telling lies and shit. And you can't back up none of that shit while you trying to discredit this man.
Because I want to allow you to goat me and shit.
Because you are trying to discredit somebody and you can't show shit. You talking all that shit and ain't got shit to show for it.
I never said that man didn't go in the military.
You sitting up here talking about people can buy shit on the internet in an effort to discredit him.
That's common sense.
This ain't got nothing to do with that. That man had a great career. End of story.
Next. What it is? See, I think what it is that you never really had a serious conversation with anybody. So
bro, you might want to go over there to my channel and look at my content. I have great conversations with intelligent people. You not one of them.
Link in the chat, and I'll subscribe.
You a dumbass.
See? Go ahead, put it in the chat.
Put what in the chat?
Put your link in the chat. And
I don't have permission to drop links in folks' chat. That's rude.
Well, I'm pretty sure the host won't mind you putting your link in
the chat. There it is. Okay.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Paige, I'm good now. So just bought all. You could just buy that from a store and dun. Yeah.
Can't you?
What is a dun?
Yeah, that's instant gratification. You can't buy. We have a rendezvous with destiny. You can't buy that from a store.
What?
You can't buy. You go up to a doggone combat engineer when you see one in public and tell them Esseance, which is a Latin word. You say Esseance, it's a reply that comes back with that. You can't make that up.
What's the reply, OG?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, my bad. It's a secret.
Okay, so he gonna
all your medals and stuff.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Those
He ain't
ones
gonna
secret.
do nothing but use it in his next argument to tell some more lies.
No, I'm not. I'm not that petty, sis. Come on now. I'm not that petty. You are. That's why you doing
Well,
what you do.
hey, how many of you all know that the word Marine is a acronym?
An acronym for what?
My ass road and Navy equipment.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that?
I know this was family affairs. Yeah.
What was
Where
it?
can a bunch of men go underwater and not get wet?
What is it?
The Navy.
I'm sure you got some more, right? Hey, who was that in the background giving you pointers?
Well, nobody giving me
That's your
pointers.
drill sergeant? That's your sergeant?
No, that ain't my son.
I said your
He's not
sergeant.
thinking about none of this. He having fun with his nephews making
No, I said your
s'mores.
sergeant. I said your sergeant.
Oh no, I was a sergeant. Ain't no my sergeant. You crazy?
Oh. Nah, so look, those medals can be bought from the store.
Who cares?
Yeah,
Ain't nobody bought no damn medals. What is your point?
online stores that sell those doggone ribbons.
Exactly.
You ever heard of MakeARack.com?
And those coins, right? So what's the use of
I
showing?
don't know nothing about the coins.
Well,
The coins is some Navy shit, and them coins cannot be bought offline. Them coins are special
how do
made.
you think they get them made, sis? They get them made online, right?
The only place
Some of
you can
those
get
coins
those
can be bought
particular
online, but
coins,
those are common coins. When you get
yeah,
special coins, you cannot
you'll
buy
have to
those.
go.
Hold on, OG. What you say, sis? Repeat it again. Some of what?
I said the common coins can be bought offline, but when you get special accolades, you cannot buy those special coins online. They have to be given to you.
So
Hey
they
So,
sis,
and
hey
then with
sis,
the ribbons,
I got it.
all those ribbons mean something. So when you see people that got ribbons, if them ribbons don't make any sense, then 9 times out of 10 they made that shit up. They have to go in a specific order. So you can look at somebody's shit and know if they on the up and up or not. Like, stop playing.
Yeah, like red nuclear medals and ribbons.
Yeah. Hey sis.
Any other type of medal, right?
Here you go. Let's run this gauntlet right quick. While these two miniature humans making all this noise. You name what city you and your husband was stationed in, and I'll tell you the name of the base. Let's go.
Hinesville, Georgia.
Okay, Hinesville, Georgia. Fort Stewart.
Augusta, Georgia.
Fort Gordon.
Now, hold on. Fort Huachuca.
No, that's in Arizona.
What's next? He should know this one. Sigonella.
173rd Airborne, Italy.
That's a good one. What's the other one? San Antonio.
Fort Sam Houston.
Bam.
I had a ball down there. I didn't even doggone. I went to an AIT there. It was over with for me because I was too busy running all through the split tail there. I remember they had this club by the Riverwalk. I can't remember the name of it, but they had this other joint called a recovery room. Boy, we used to go there and get lit. And you know, that's the only base that I was ever at that you could come through the gate visibly twisted driving and they wouldn't mess with you because the attrition rate is so high. They get a whole lot of privileges because that's the medical area.
That's the medical hub.
Just like Fort Huachuca in Arizona, that's Signal.
Signal
Fort Gordon, you're talking 31 uniforms and all of the wire dogs, all the telecommunications center operators.
Yeah. All of those is facts.
Yeah,
so,
third ID.
Old Navy
ID
boy up here ain't said nothing about Sigonella. You should know that. That's a fucking naval base.
Do not throw that into those blinds again. Okay? Hey, Jazzy. That's my
I don't know
niece
why
there.
you want to sit up here and tell all these lies and then want somebody to take you serious.
Sleeping Beauty is finally woke. Now I can go in my room and look for my glasses. The 17-year-old. I'm like, fix it, Jesus. So she's in there. I'm gonna go play the PS5. I'm like, good. Do what you do. Yeah.
Bro, this is practice though.
Lord, you gotta be thanking yourself for telling all these damn lies.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. He can't come up and do simple stuff like show the American flag.
He sitting up here tripping.
Had to take a smoke break.
I bet you did. You just
Hope
sat up
it
here
ain't
and got
crack.
stressed out because your ass done got busted out for the liar that you are.
Oh,
I
okay,
hope it
now
ain't
here,
crack.
go ahead and put good use to this, to me getting high. Go ahead. Show me.
This
Show me some more.
motherfucker had 14
Yeah,
years
hell yeah.
military, 10 years DOD, sitting up here talking about how he getting high. Get out of here,
Damn.
dude. You
Hey man,
lying.
I broke my back. I can't. You know, I gotta have something. to
How
relieve
old
the
are you?
pain.
He
Why is
won't
that
tell
time?
you that.
How old
Yeah,
are you?
let's not be personal here. Let's just be,
We are gonna be personal.
Because you
why?
Oh
lying.
shoot!
How old are you?
I just found a fishing
How old
pass.
do I sound, sweetie?
I just found an old fishing pass from Fort Stewart. While I'm
Oh,
looking for my
yeah, because they
glasses.
will give you a ticket if they catch your
Oh yeah,
behind out there fishing without a
them game
license.
wardens. Oh, them game wardens. They like bounty hunters out there.
Yeah, they
They
don't
take
play.
your ass right on up.
They sure did. They rolled right up on us. You have your license. We sure do. We don't want no problems.
Yeah. Oh, and talk about all that. Yeah, you know, everybody could just go in their closet and pull this
Pull out
out,
their
right?
dress uniform.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got the greens.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they got a
Yeah, I got out before the blues became winter.
around.
Hey, bro, you
Yeah,
know
them
what that
things
patch
so
is right
ugly.
there? Since you Navy, you an anchor cranker, you work with the Army. What that patch is?
What is that patch? Airborne?
You lost in the sauce.
Ooh.
Ain't that what it says?
Everybody know what that patch means.
What is
Everybody know what that patch is.
What is that patch?
Ooh. That's sad.
Sister, you want to tell them what that patch is?
I ain't telling him shit because he gonna do nothing but use it in his next string of lies.
I promise you, I don't make lives about people, man. If you
You
go to my
can't.
channel,
I said lies. Lies. You are a liar.
I don't tell
Oh,
lies about people. I don't
That's my
tell
other
lies.
MAGA hat.
You tell lies
That's
about
what's up.
yourself. You sitting up here lying about your
I didn't
life.
lie. You just upset. I'm not exposing
How
my
old are you?
personal life with you.
How old are you?
You don't have a relationship.
How old are you?
Nobody's upset.
Put all the personal questions.
How old are you?
Don't you worry about how old do I sound?
How old are you?
How old do I sound?
How old are you?
Let me flip this camera.
My man, go ahead, brother.
How old are you?
Look, sis.
How old are you?
do I sound?
19. How old are you?
This is what you do. You want to find out something, just simply go Google and just type in, what does the blue army patch with the yellow lightning bolt in the middle, what is that?
What is it?
You'll know then.
That's a hot ass mess.
Man, what you doing, man? What you cooking tonight, man?
Oh, I made cube steak, rice and gravy, broccoli and cheese for the kids.
Man, that shit sound good, boy.
Man, they went through this.
You never told me we were in practice.
They ran through it. I'm like, I still got some rice in here.
Hey, have you ever watched Chick Daddy Dollar shit? Chick Daddy shit?
No, I tell homeboy, like, do something simple, pimping, since talking about how much money as of the doggone Department of Defense. Pull out some T-bone steaks, and then when you get done doing that, pull out some crab legs, right? Because that's what they gonna eat next. steak and crab.
Surfing turf.
My grandkids eat good.
Surf and
They
turf.
eat good in my hood.
This is too funny. So a dude that's sitting up here lying about his delusional military career is
All
calling me
right.
a psycho, and I'm supposed to care.
Y'all better stay out y'all sister room. She'll beat you up, and I'm not gonna say nothing about it. She's gonna try to run in there. I'm like, all right, and she snap and go off, whoop that ass. All it is whoop that. Grandpa, just sit your ass down somewhere.
How is
Don't look at me
that?
like that. I'm talking about you and your brother.
You're not off for nothing.
Mm-hmm. Y'all in y'all sister's personal space. Leave her personal space alone.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. I lay the hammer down. There's rules. Rules to the game. Here, now finish off your last little bit of them Doritos and throw that in the garbage.
Hey, so what does that patch mean, man? You never got around to saying it.
I told you, Google it. Anybody that watch military movies know what it means.
I can't get
Anybody that watch military movies know what it means.
What does it mean?
Anybody that
Infantry?
watch military movies know what it means. Google it for yourself.
What does it mean? Infantry?
No.
1st Battalion? 32nd
Nope.
Squadron?
No.
Man, you should know. You've been out of the military for so long. You should know.
So long. Damn, it's been so long since 2016. Damn.
Oh, 2016?
He don't know.
Shit, I was out.
That's crazy.
I got out before you.
Well, that's if
Man,
you
he
were
got
in
out
at
before
all.
you.
But
Yeah,
then
this
again,
too much. This is
Hey,
too
so
much.
look. 10 years DOD, 14 years military, and full pension.
10 years DOD.
Yeah. How many years is that? 14 years military, 10 years DOD.
That's 25 years.
Just about 24 years.
Uh-huh. They round up by the fiscal year.
Hey,
Last time you said 10. First you
Yeah.
said 14, then you said 10.
I did. That's what I just said.
Exactly. So that
14
you
years
can't even
military,
keep your own
10
years
years.
straight.
Huh?
I know that boy is 6 years old. I know that one's 10, and I know she's 17. I ain't mixing up talking about she's 21, he's 12, and this one's 18. Get your numbers straight.
I did, man. I thought I explained.
No,
it
you
to you.
didn't.
Hold on. Let's get your courtroom stenographer. Sun kissed.
How old are you?
Say again?
How old are you?
How old you think I am, sis?
I already told you, 19.
I appreciate it. I'll take it.
How old
But
are
look,
you?
But look, at the end of the day, what does it really matter?
How old are you?
What really should matter is that
How
OG tell me
old
what that
are
patch
you?
is, so I can talk about that patch.
How old are you?
I'm 20, 1 year older than you said I was. I'm not even out of school yet. That's a
It was
shame,
who?
right?
It was lightning. Good. That means rain is gonna come and cool it off.
That's a shame that you would sit up here and lie like this.
You know I'm just lying about my age.
You lying about everything.
I ain't gotta lie about that. That's not personal.
How old are you?
I just told you. Look, it doesn't matter how old I am. It's not my fault I'm capable of sitting up here talking to old folks, and you can't.
But see, you don't get to be old being a fool, and right now you a fool. And not a portion of it. You a whole fool.
I don't share your opinion, OG, because
You don't have to share my opinion. I'm sharing facts. You a whole fool.
Since I've been on here, you've been lashing out at me.
I ain't been lashing out. I've been proving your doggone lies.
What's the
Going
lie?
on and on and on and on and on. It's such a vibrant thing. Vibrant thing.
That's the whole reason why I'm here. I can't.
No, you sitting up here lying.
You.
I'm not lying.
Now this man showed his
over 30.
his
I'm under
medals
50.
and
There
his
you go.
passes, and his certificates, and this fool sitting up here talking about all of that can be bought on the internet while he don't show nothing
Right.
he got.
Hey, OG,
Okay,
can it be bought?
let's do the math here.
Can it be bought?
What
Yes or
y'all
no?
gonna do the math
Let's do the math here. 18 plus 14 equals 34. 34 plus 10 equals 44.
18 plus 13 equals what?
No, I said you got to be 18 to join the military unless your parents signed for you earlier, which I doubt. So the earliest you can join is 18. So 18 plus 14 years in the military puts you getting out when you're 32 years old. Okay. Now, if you work 10 years after that, that puts you at 42 years old.
With no break in service.
With no break in service.
So he should be 42.
So you end up, end up retiring at 42 years old. Now, y'all do know that is old enough to retire, but it's not old enough to get the pension. Now, things changed in the military. Anybody that joined after 2018, they're on a doggone 401k plan.
What is it called?
That 20 years and get out and get a pension is no more. That ended in 2018.
I got a 401k.
Now it's that thrift savings plan shit.
It's always been a thrift savings plan.
Thrift savings plan. What are you talking about?
See,
I'm talking about.
Dude, you a liar, dude.
Sister, you see how we keep giving the same answers together?
Yeah, because he lying.
You guys, look. If you're gonna tag on everything I say, at least let me finish it.
Well, why
we gotta listen to you sit up here and tell lies?
You
just this woman and I don't know each other. This woman and I know each other from a can of paint. But we are answering the same answer at the same time. Whenever you say something, what you think? We wrote this down as a script, and this is what we gonna do? No, you're lying.
That's what collaborators do.
Well, I don't know her. This is the first time I've ever talked to her.
Well, you jumped on this bandwagon like you do. I'm sorry.
Because you a
need
liar.
somebody to jump up on your dick.
All I said was TSP, and y'all jumped all on that shit.
You said it's always now. It's always been the thrift savings plan.
It has not been a 401k.
Who booty is sweating now?
What?
Who booty sweating? Is any woman's booty sweating out here?
Booty sweating?
No, ain't nobody. Ain't no women booty pointing out here. The two women on the panel got a whole husband at home.
Oh shit,
man! I don't know, man.
I do. Paige got a whole husband at home, and she got a whole husband at home. Now, when I got my grandkids here,
man.
You know, I sent a mass text to all my bed warmers. I said, "Hey, Club
not your bed warmers."
Yeah, my bed warmers. I was like, Club Coochie Booty is closed till further notice because I'm about to have my doggone 3 grandchildren here. So if y'all want to get knocked on off,
that Jody you was talking about?
You better show up before the first of the month when they flight come in.
Man.
Otherwise, it's over with.
AOG, you that Jody you was just talking about earlier?
Hell yeah.
Oh, her shit. You that Jody.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sis.
I had to talk.
How you know about them Jodies?
Because I'm Jody. Jody, got your girl and gone.
No, I'm not. I know you out there. I was talking about sis up here, Sunkiss.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, okay, my bad. Didn't mean to include you into the conversation. OG, you don't think there's something wrong with that?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's somebody that was by here. I ain't gonna get into the particulars because I've got tender ears.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, matter of fact, let me roll in here. Let me unplug this charger.
You're good, OG.
Oh no! I gotta go in here and close the door.
What I was gonna say that.
No, I gotta go in here.
I want the story.
No, I gotta go in here and close
Spill
the
the
door.
tea. Okay.
hungry. He
Okay,
just getting the shit
that's the
like
door
that.
to the room, and I'm
Okay.
going to the bathroom, double security.
Some
Now,
kids just like drama. That's all that shit is.
no, my grandsons,
Uh-huh.
their daddy came over here, had a nice little one with him, nice little one. I'm sitting here like, bruh, you slip up, I'm sliding right in.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna get that.
Oh no.
Hey,
I'm
all
gonna
you
get
gotta
no.
do is use that pension as a selling point. You in there like
I ain't
swimwear.
selling that. I took her in here. I said, look, this here. When I got talking about Club Coochie Booty, she was like, I said, yeah. I said, yeah, y'all come on in here. Came into the bedroom, turned the lights off like this here. I went and slapped on my wall.
Oh shit, you got to get some mood
He
lighting.
said
and
he got
shit.
the blue light special.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah,
That's
While
I'm
the motherfucker,
done.
school.
while the motherfucker bullshitting.
See, that's old school wannabe player shit right there.
And the
Oh
lasers.
my goodness.
Fuck.
And the lasers.
Hey, that shit make me feel like I want to itch. What the
Shit.
hell?
Oh my goodness.
See? And the lasers.
That ain't no
You
romantic
dig?
light. That's some itchy ass light. Look at that.
Woo.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Well, you can complain about whatever you want to. I know I got my meat wet in
Oh,
recent memory. When the last time you fucked, partner?
hey man, I don't do that.
That
Man.
part.
I'm a gentleman. A gentleman
You
never.
an incel, involuntarily celibate. You ain't getting no ass.
Involuntarily celibate, huh?
Yeah.
What,
Oh shit.
You an incel. You one of
I
them
think
red
How this
pill
man an incel?
manosphere incels.
I think
Oh
that was one
shit.
of them. I think that was one of them talking points they gave y'all in the army when y'all was in boot
No,
camp.
that wasn't. That's
Oh,
Kevin
y'all
Samuels
incels.
action right there.
Man,
He called this man an
Yes.
incel. Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm fucking cracking up.
Man,
Yeah, you can get a
Ron ain't
drink.
no
You know, you got to
hey,
turn the light on first, right?
Shit like that. Sun kiss.
What?
He
Man,
called
man.
you son kiss.
He called me what?
Nothing.
He
Why you
called
tripping?
you a soda. Son kiss.
She ain't
Oh.
understanding, man.
Okay.
She an unhealthy drink of water. That's what that is.
Yeah,
And
well,
you're a
you know
complete
what?
dumbass. So what's your point?
It's okay. It's okay.
Put your booty
You
Like I
are old
said, I
lying ass
don't
nigga.
believe. I really don't believe
Hey.
you have children and you were married and got divorced personally.
I couldn't be.
I don't believe nothing this man done said. I believe he a shitty ass nigga that just got access to the internet.
I know,
True.
man. I'm actually at the internet cafe down the street.
I
Because
believe
can
it.
afford
I can
internet.
I
believe
believe
that.
that shit.
And the only reason
I'll
why I
lock
have
it.
such a great signal is because I
Oh,
bounce.
you
from
got it.
cafe to
All
cafe.
right. Yay.
I believe you. I do believe that you using somebody's Wi-Fi. I believe that shit.
I am. And look,
I
if
know.
I could, I would get internet at my house, but I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now,
I
that's
Well,
bet.
hey,
you know why I
I've
don't
seen
want
people. I've seen people
internet at
like
my house?
that. I've
You know
seen
why?
people like that. They go to the laundromat where they got
Yep.
free Wi-Fi, park their car right outside,
You know why
put
I
the
can't get
password
internet?
in, and do
It's
their
because
thing. I've seen it.
I'm in protest right now of women's rights. I don't think that if women gonna have rights, they should have rights to do what they're doing. So I think that women should lose their rights. That way we can establish new grounds on what those rights are.
You know what? You need to get you a woman before you start talking about
I
rights.
think Sunkist should be the first one to forfeit her rights.
Start at get a woman. Start at that part. No. Start at that point.
I'm not out there,
Then,
man. I'm not out
So
there.
you gonna dictate what a married woman's rights should be? You're an idiot.
I
You
said
just
you
keep
should
talking. You
forfeit.
just dumb
I
as
didn't say
hell.
what your rights should be. Didn't you hear what I
You
said?
so dumb. You
I said
just
you
dumb.
should forfeit your rights.
You are dumb.
And see, at the end of the day, you got to know what I'm talking about in order to understand what I'm saying.
well, that's
Bro,
the thing.
you
Don't
dumb.
nobody understand what you're talking about but you.
Well, let me explain.
You're
it.
making no sense to anybody but yourself.
Won't the lames shut up and let me explain what I'm saying?
I'll be the lame. I'm the lame with the Mercedes. What you driving?
Look. I didn't call you a
You got a
lame.
bus
So
pass.
won't the
What you
lames-
driving?
A bus pass.
I don't have a car. Because I think that's bad on women's rights.
You don't have a car because you think that's bad on women's rights.
Yeah, man. I think that
You're just making up stuff just to stay on the internet
Right,
because you have no life
Right.
outside of YouTube. That's what it is.
I'm actually
He's one
trying
of
to
them.
avoid a fight. I'm actually trying to avoid a fight and lead this place.
He's one of them.
But it's obviously I can't do that. See,
He's one of them.
it's obvious I can't do that.
Actually, you could if you would have an honest conversation, but you held me on being a fucking idiot.
I'm not. Look, I'm not. What's your interpretation of an honest conversation?
One where
Everything
you not
opposite of
lying
what
about
you
your
doing.
life, hiding your age, and all this other weird shit you doing.
OG just now told you how old I was. He did the math. You couldn't do
No,
the
I
math.
didn't. No, I didn't. I did the math.
Yeah, and
You were asked a simple question that you won't answer.
even if you did know my
You
age,
trifling.
your perception of me, because you know what?
You trifling.
It's not my age that's here. That's on question. It's my
You're
idea.
trifling.
You are a liar, a liar, a liar.
I cannot find my glasses.
I can't. You know what?
I told
You know
you, your grandpa done got old now. I can't find my glasses.
You guys being
You look in this bathroom and see, ooh.
Anywho, all you gotta do is type MRS Sunkissed in the search bar of YouTube and you'll find my channel.
all right. I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. Man, my granddaughter, boy, she didn't clean this bathroom up all. It don't even look like a bachelor bathroom. I almost don't want to take a shower.
MRS period SUNKISSED.
Good grief. Can't find my glasses, but I don't know if I'm gonna take a shower in here. It's too nice and neat.
I found it. Yeah.
She didn't GI'd the bathroom. It's all nice and neat, and all my cologne and shaving stuff and everything is pushed all nice together neatly.
You know what? I'm already subscribed to your channel, Sunkissed. I'm not impressed.
You
Well,
ain't even looked at my
unsubscribe
channel. He ain't looked at my channel. He probably subscribed when I dropped the link over there at Chop Channel. That fool ain't looked at no damn content, because if he did, he wouldn't be sitting up here talking to me like the dumbass he is.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, he would, because see.
Actually, I did look at your.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be talking to me like that, because I have content on my channel.
I'm not saying you don't have content. All I'm saying is this is not my cup of tea.
I have legitimate motherfucking content. We have real conversations. We talk about good topics and shit. This motherfucker ain't looked at my page. He's sitting up here with this dumb shit.
Well, how am I subscribed then?
You just subscribed in Chop's channel, fool.
I subscribed earlier when we were talking.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you subscribed when I dropped the link on Chop's channel. You don't know nothing about my channel. You haven't viewed any of my content.
I got 3 screens over here at the Internet Cafe. I'm looking at.
You haven't viewed any of my content.
And I'm looking at your channel right now, and I'm saying that none of the topics that you're talking about is what I'm interested in.
Okay,
you sitting over here talking about abortion. I got a whole thing about abortion. You interested in that? You sitting up here lying. You ain't looked at my channel.
Not on your first page. Direct me to what you're talking about abortion, and I'll check at it. I'll look at it.
Look, why don't you stop fondling yourself? Get somebody else to do it.
COG. At first I was gonna have. You know,
I don't care what you was first.
Right now, I'm losing respect.
I don't care. Stop fondling yourself,
man. That's unbecoming. First of all, of a soldier, and
I'm becoming of a soldier, bruh. That's what soldiers do. You're an anchor cranker in the Navy.
Actually, they don't call them anchor cranker. They call them squids.
No, we call them anchor crankers. Y'all call each other squids.
That's what I'm saying. You've been out of the military too long. They call us squids.
Yeah, since 2016. We've been calling y'all anchor crankers. They still calling y'all anchor crankers today. Weigh anchor. How much does it weigh? A lot.
I'm going to tell you this right here. When I went to Afghanistan and Iraq, I'm going to tell you right now.
Where were you at in Afghanistan?
Neither one of them was wars.
I'm supposed to call my homegirl.
Afghanistan, I went to Bagram, and then I was stationed in Kabul.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm
I'm
finna
not gonna
call
repeat
my
that
friend.
information
She in
because
the
it's not
Navy, and
privy
I'm fixing to
information.
answer.
Oh, when I said Afghanistan, my grandson started talking about. I remember my mom was in Afghanistan. She took pictures and stuff and showed me all the stuff and her phones and all that.
Right? When you in Afghanistan,
hmm
how many combat action badges did you get?
Yeah, I got my Afghanistan and Iraq phones in the closet too.
No, I said combat action badges.
I got that too. She has a Purple Heart. She got IED.
Well, that's not a combat action. An IED is an explosion.
Boy, you dumb as a box of rocks.
An IED is not an improvised
Who's laughing
explosive.
at?
An IED is not an
I just
improvised
messed it up here
explosive
live.
device.
Yes.
What is it called?
An IED, an improvised
Yeah,
explosive
improvised explosive device. She's a Purple Heart veteran.
I know, but that's not a combat action event.
You get a combat action badge along with that.
I had a buddy. No, you only get a combat action if you engage in gunfight.
No, you get a combat action badge if munitions.
Must be getting weak.
Stop.
When I was over there,
Stop.
you
The
could
Navy.
only get a
Look,
combat
the
action
Navy.
badge.
Stop.
if you
The
engage
Navy
in
is full of
combat.
fags. Okay, the Navy is full of fags. Bottom
That's
line
what
up
this is
front.
about.
You
That's
get a
what-
combat action badge
Who
if
ruffled
you
your
were under mortar attack. Stop playing. I got a combat action badge. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's a fake one then, because I'm gonna tell you.
It
right
ain't no
now,
fake one.
You weren't
The
supposed
fake-
to get it. You weren't
Don't
supposed to
they
get
fake it, y'all?
unless
Anchor
you
crankers.
engage the enemy. You don't get it for getting blown up for being.
Bullshit.
I'm not gonna try to disrespect you, but you don't
You
get
ain't
it. for getting
disrespecting
blown up.
nothing. I'm spitting
But you
facts
stepped
and
in
you
the wrong
spitting
place.
doggone non-facts. See, that's why we always say the Navy, they're fags.
Hey, it's okay. And what they call
I know
the
it's
Army,
okay.
what's the opposite of the Navy if it ain't the Army?
Well,
Y'all always sharing sleeping bags.
yeah, with a woman in
You
Afghanistan.
used to say
We got
Army
to sneak.
was a lot
We
of
got to
sleeping
sneak and
bag
get our
fags.
swerve on in Iraq.
Hey, they used to call the Army sleeping bag fags because
Yeah,
they all
well,
shared the same 10
I ain't
sleeping
never
bags.
heard that one, but that's cute.
Nah, but look, serious.
I'm serious
When
too.
I was in, you couldn't get that combat action bag for getting blown up in the IED. Even in a mortar attack. You have
That's
to have
you.
I
Navy.
understand.
Navy is not boots on ground. Just stop it.
Really,
You were
the Navy
stationed at
is more
Bagram.
boots on
Man,
ground. Look,
Woo-hoo.
man,
Bagram is soft
who
booty
is that?
duty.
hey, go ahead. What'd you say? Whose booty what?
Bagram is soft booty duty.
What was your job in the Navy?
If I tell you, I gotta kill you.
Go to doggone Kandahar somewhere where your life is at
Hey,
risk.
Sun Kiss. This is our first meeting. We can't be passing around information like that, okay?
No,
Bro,
you
shut
can't
your
because
ass
you don't
up.
have
I'ma
any to
call my
pass around.
homegirl that's in the
You know,
Navy and
you're
let
the
her.
one that don't know what that blue
As
patch
soon
is
as
with the yellow lightning
soon
bolt in
as
it
she
is.
answer the phone, I'ma put that shit
Lightning
on
bolt, Jason
speakerphone
Circuit.
so she can tell me how much of a lie you is, cause she
Lightning
currently
bolt,
in the
Jason.
Navy.
Man, you need to put
Hey,
your
okay,
booty
go
up
ahead,
here,
go ahead.
girl.
Where your friend at? Go ahead. Where's she at?
I'm waiting on her to call me back. When she call me back, I'm put that shit on speaker so you can tell her
Gotta
this
have
bullshit.
friends first, sis.
Put your
Gotta
booty
have
up
friends
there
first.
in the
Don't be
process.
pushing 911 because you can go to jail for that
Huh?
shit. You can't
I
just be
bet
calling
you.
911.
You know what? I bet you
This
broke
nigga
up
said
with
that
yourself.
Put
I
your
bet you
booty
broke
up
up
there.
with yourself.
the retirement
See, you
Well,
you
my,
the type that
retirement
was using your
is
right
not
hand,
hold on,
401k
and then you
hold on.
start
no
Sun
using
more.
Kiss,
your
hold
left
on.
hand trying to
It's
pretend it
TSP.
was a
OG, hold
stranger,
on.
and you broke up with
Let me hear
yourself.
what Sun Kiss got to say. Go ahead, girl. What was you saying?
You're a chronic
He
masturbator.
said that it ain't 401k no more. It's TSP now. It's always been TSP. He don't know what the fuck he's
Yeah, I
talking
remember when
about.
TSP first started.
He don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's sitting up here lying.
So look, so it's not. So it was called 401k before it was called TSP.
No,
He didn't
it's
know
always been a thrift
special forces
saving
badge
plan.
when he
That's
saw
what I
one.
said. That's what
Put
I
your
said.
booty up there, girl. You sound like your booty kind of big.
My man, My man trying to get a peek. He ain't worried about our bickering back and
Ain't
forth.
worried
He
about
trying to get
all
a
that
peek.
crucial conflict. That's all y'all doing is crucial conflict.
Well, it's not
Oh,
my fault.
Jesus.
It's not my fault. I'm not a chronic masturbator
Hey, why you calling that man names and shit? What's wrong
because
with
it's the
you?
truth.
No, it's not. That man just
Who is
inquiring.
what?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, that's you, anchor cranker. You're a chronic masturbator.
Why did we get off on the wrong foot? First of all, we was talking about something totally different.
I'm
from
quite
service.
sure that you're right-handed,
Hey,
and
you know
over
what they say
time you got
about gung
tired of the
ho?
right hand, so you
You know what they
decided to
say
use the
about
left hand to try to pretend it was a stranger, and in the end, you broke up with yourself.
okay. So look, I'm gonna laugh for that one. Woo! But look, straight up, let's get back on this conversation about you know what they say about guys that are gung ho. They don't get issued their wives and their kids and their sea bags. So it's best to not.
We don't have sea bags.
You guys
Sorry.
do have sea bags. You got
No,
rucksacks.
we don't have sea bags, but we
You got
see y'all
rucksacks.
going up. We see y'all going off the sea, and we bag y'all wives.
Good Lord, that's so that was funny. That was funny. No, it wasn't. That shit wasn't funny at all, OG. Come on now.
It don't have to be funny.
Where Big Booty Girl go?
They never should have sent me to Fort Lee.
She got
Where
off.
did the Big Booty
Hey.
Girl go?
Hey, so what about Alexandria?
That's Virginia.
No,
How
not
far is
Alexandria,
that?
Virginia. I'm talking about Alexandria, Louisiana. What army base is down there?
Fort Polk.
No. That's not
Okay, what other army base is there in
That's not in
doggone
Alexandria. That's
Louisiana
on the
other
outside
than
of
Fort Polk?
Alexandria. Hey, there's not a base in Alexandria.
Okay, other than Fort Polk in Louisiana, what other army base is there? Go.
I didn't say in Louisiana. I said Alexandria, Louisiana.
Okay.
There's no army base in
All right,
Alexandria.
just like there's no base in New Orleans, Louisiana.
That's
Duh.
true. Yeah.
So what's your point?
You
My
can't
point-
listen to this fool. He don't know what the hell he's
Is
talking
in
about.
Louisiana.
Hey sis, I think you need to talk to that gentleman on the bottom left right
We
there. on the
need to
bottom
stop
right.
talking to him because he is just a whole ass lie.
Yeah. They got mosquitoes at Fort Polk so big they'll carjack you.
Is you gonna put your booty up here, girl?
Yeah, you might want to address
Oh,
that.
you know what? That might be the problem. It might be because he was in the reserves and he trying to claim active duty status. That might be what the fuck is going on.
That might be it.
What?
Hey, you done missed the whole
A weekend warrior.
Yeah,
these
he a
two
weekend
numbnuts
warrior.
right here. Hey, these two numbnuts right here. They still gabbing on me about military shit.
Oh,
When it
stop
doesn't have
talking about
anything
nuts
to do
when
with
your
Really?
nuts are the size of grapefruits. Stop it.
Wow.
Hey, so check it out. Hey, there's no military base in Alexandria besides.
But I
Air
said
Force
Fort
base.
Polk is in Louisiana, did I
I
not?
know. I was answering your question. Besides the Air Force base, that's England Air Force base. That's in Alexandria.
I'm not worried about an Air Force base. Do you know what the coldest Air Force base in the United States is?
No, sir.
You been there?
No, sir.
Exactly. And I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to give you ammunition to go forward with your doggone false valor lies like you know something.
Issue. I am not your opposition. I am for you.
Dude, you a big ass liar, dude. Shut up.
Exactly.
Look, sis, you upset with me because I won't share my personal information with you.
No, I
That's
ain't
because
asking you
you have
nothing
none to share.
that serious.
You
It'll
acting
be
like a
different.
straight
I can see
stalker.
if I ask you your name. I
Hey,
ain't
if
ask
your
you your
husband
name. I
heard you
asked
having
you
this
how old you
conversation
were.
with another man, he would probably be thinking you suspect right now.
Yeah,
I
I
asked
was.
you
Yeah,
how
I was
old
in.
you
I was
were.
in
I
a.
didn't ask you nothing personal. Shut
Stop
your ass up.
asking me
You
how
just a
old I
liar.
am and stop asking
Who
me
you
where I was
talking about?
stationed at. That's personal information. That's only
Bro, you
pertinent.
just a
No, it's
liar.
not.
Just
It's
shut up.
information that you
Yeah.
You
can't
got your
speak
booty
on
up
I'm a
in
married
the
woman.
because
I'm a
it
married
doesn't
man. You don't need
exist.
to share
You
information
put your
like that
booty in the
online.
game.
Hey,
And
you
if
need
you
to
What
put
stop.
your booty
doesn't
in the
exist? What
game,
doesn't exist?
That man want to see you up close and personal. Talk to him.
What that got to do with anything? With all your military
OG, I'm
lies?
only
I was
talking
in
to
the
you.
440th Airlift Wing.
Man, I
OG, I'm
don't care
only
about
talking
no
to you.
military. Y'all
Hey.
care about booties
Such
right
thing that we like
now.
to say.
Say what?
Fuck
We
the
what?
damn military. It's the
OG.
booty up.
OG,
Oh,
look, check it
grown
out.
folks acting stupid on the internet.
No, we just talking.
No,
We
I
just
ain't
talking
acting
shit.
stupid.
No,
I'm
my
just
son
playing.
asked me what's going on this call. I said grown folks acting stupid on the internet.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, OG. So look, check it out. Now look, the part about the military stuff, right? Did that influence you anyway in your thought pattern with this her body, her life, her body, her choice thing?
No, because you get married before you have children, and you ain't got to worry about that. It's called passing the common sense test.
But that's not common. That's not common. That's not common. What's going on?
I am co-signing what the old school
You got
said. That
Tourette's
is,
right now, sis.
them is
Stop it. Take your
physics.
medication.
If you married, you ain't got to worry about none of that shit.
Yes,
the only
you
people
do.
that got to worry about that shit is motherfuckers out here creating bastards and
You know
broken
why?
homes.
You know why you got to worry about that? Because you got a son and he ain't getting married no time soon, but he is having sex. So
what about it?
You got to worry about that shit.
I ain't got to worry about none of that shit because he fuck around and create a child that's his motherfucking business. Don't got shit to do with me.
Man, we don't care about nothing. Everything y'all talking about, we don't care.
My man going off over here. See, look. My man is subliminally putting information out there to you. You might want to address it.
Address what? Somebody on some booty bullshit? Put up some motherfucking money. Put some big faces up here.
Man, I put the big faces up there. It's all on my
Well, come up and show some big faces then.
But they in the other cities. They ain't gonna matter.
Oh, yeah, it do matter. I can go in the closet and pull out big faces right now and be like, ta-da.
No, but they not gonna be able to get to them.
I'm a receipt showing motherfucker. That's what I do.
You can keep those receipts, but that ain't gonna
If
bring
you got big faces in your Chris Nib, you know you got big faces in your account. So I mean,
that don't mean that. You got a flawed way of thinking. You know that?
No, I got a real way of thinking.
That ain't real.
That's why you mad, because I can run circles around your ass,
I'm
and you
not
know
mad,
it.
sis. I'm just trying to point out your
You
fault.
big mad. You mad. You big mad.
She like him. She like him.
You
That's
wanna
like that boy.
I don't know what that means.
I can't argue with you. I'm happy. I'm
Okay, so look.
happy.
You like the boy.
Okay, so look.
I want some money. A lot of money.
That's your problem right there, sis.
No, that's not the problem at all. See, I'll tell you what my biggest problem is.
The military.
Not being a Wakandan in Blackistan.
Good Lord. Not being a Wakandan.
Mm-hmm.
Where have we gone wrong?
Where have
being
you gone wrong?
Wakandans
You
from
was in this
Blackistan.
conversation here with your dumb ass. You did this.
I think that our people have become so flawed. They don't know reality from fiction.
What? Being a Wakanda from Blackistan is poignant because you can't use the N-word with the hard "ger."
Somebody always debating on war with Leonard. Who debating on war?
Well, we were talking about the military earlier. That's why it's a debate in war.
That's because Leonard be lying. Shit.
Use your brain there, sis. The man's talking.
Not Leonard. This nigga here, he lying.
Exactly.
A lie is what you perceive it to be.
No,
a lie
it's not.
is everything that's come out your mouth.
My perception of the truth is everything other than what I ain't seen.
Oh, thank you. You done hook your grandpa up. All right. The youngest one found my glasses.
A lie.
Your booty fat.
The youngest one found my glasses.
Is still a lie.
I was looking for those. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, sis, you might want to address that gentleman over there. Because
address what?
Address what?
That's what I'm talking about.
That gentleman right there is addressing you. You might want to address him.
Oh,
Direct
old
your
school,
attention
you
towards
talking to
him.
me?
Yeah. I would remember I've been looking for my glasses and all that. The 6-year-old was like, here, Grant, bruh. Just bruh. Can you calm down a little bit?
I know you, man. You my nigga. We good.
I'm nobody's nigga. I'm a black man. I'm never a nigga. Let's put that out there first. Okay? No. I don't even say that. I'd be like, nigger.
Put the ER in there.
That's
Shout
what I
out
do.
to old school. Get that shit right at the door. I love it.
Exactly. I don't deal with niggers.
He didn't say it for the past 5 hours.
So, old school, what was you saying about your glasses?
Yeah, I've been looking for my glasses for a minute, and the 6-year-old was like, here, Grandpa. I'm like, thank you. I couldn't find my glasses for shit.
Oh, that's good. The baby.
Exactly.
Back up, sis. He too old for you, all right? You ain't got to co-sign that hard.
She got
I'm married. You see how you can't keep up with the conversation? You just dumb. I'm married. I'm not flirting with this man.
And as a matter of fact, if you want to get into it, Paige husband and myself, we have good conversations. Hello.
Speak on it. Let it slip. I just think you just let it slip. Real men don't say that.
I ain't let nothing slip.
Yeah, bro, you is an idiot. My husband is sitting here listening to this shit and laughing at your dumb ass because you don't know what the hell you talking about.
One person at a time. Who is it gonna be?
Don't pull that shit because we on your ass. You lying bastard. Shit. Sit up here tell all these damn lies and shit. My husband's listening to this and laughing at your dumb ass.
I hope he's
dumb as hell.
Because
yes,
his wife is only co-signing for another man. I'm saving that brother some time.
Somebody said something.
Let's take the bastard test. When is your father's birthday?
Let's see.
You didn't think about it?
Hold on. June 4th. So let's say June
he just doggone passed the bastard test.
So let's go ahead and let's take
no. Let's start at you just passed the bastard test. Let's hang around there for a little while.
Bastard test.
I asked you what's your daddy's birthday and you couldn't tell me.
I said June 4th. What the fuck you want?
June 4th, what year?
1970.
June 4th, 1970.
Yeah, he was a young cat.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man. You know that's personal information. I'm not gonna just
no, that ain't.
Oh, this is a tragedy.
Come on, man. See? Y'all be trying to take hard shots at the motherfucker, but y'all really don't know. This is YouTube. This is not real life. None of the shit I say you gonna make
okay, so you're really?
Yeah.
Oh man. My God.
Really pimping?
Look,
your daddy was born
terrible.
in 1970. You expect us to believe that? Now
you need to learn.
All of the numbers say that you're about 50. Okay, somebody do the math. 1970, 1970
when he was 10.
2022.
His daddy had him when he was 10. Because if his daddy was born in 1970, he'll be 52 right now. This motherfucker said he 42. So his daddy had him when he was 10 years old.
Hey,
Daddy was a pimp.
I told you,
Daddy was a
pimp. Young ass cat, man. I'm telling you.
Daddy was a pimp. You know, at 10 years, you know, at 10 years old,
you know what?
They don't even have sperm developed in their nutsack yet. They're just getting a funk from puberty.
About somebody else's nuts. Won't you just worry about yours?
Oh man.
No, because liar, pants on fire. Liar, pants on fire.
Good Lord, man. Y'all got to. She was doing the same thing earlier. You guys resort back to your childhood when y'all start talking like that.
You're still a child. We're not resorting back to our childhood. You are a child.
The nursery rhyme. She was singing the nursery rhyme earlier, talking about some. She chilling. I don't understand, man.
You a whole lot. That's a shame.
Like real adults.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Man.
Are you embarrassed? Because you should be.
No, I'm not embarrassed. Do you got your feet out?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be so ashamed. That's shit.
Then he said he met his daddy later. So.
That ain't funny, man.
Hey, bro.
Man, put your feet out, girl. Put your feet on the screen.
What do we know? I'm here trying to look at people's feet.
That man's talking up on some shit. She ain't look. You're not denying it. You're not freaking objecting to any of the conversation.
Out, girl.
You got a chance, bro. Go ahead.
I'm talking to her. She ain't saying nothing.
She ain't objecting. She's seeing how tight your game is. Go ahead, man.
No, she ain't. You ain't got no game.
Hey, man, I'm not.
To put her feet out, man.
Identifying the obvious. Look, that woman is a married woman.
Bruh. You got another 2 years, and you're gonna be skeeting out powdered semen.
Damn. What's that, Similac?
Yeah, that's what you're gonna be skeeting, Similac.
Powdered semen is Similac.
Cause that's what you're gonna be doggone skeeting out.
AOG,
your nuts gonna dry up like raisins.
Hey, you got a channel, OG?
Hell yeah, I got a channel. It's always shut down because of liberals like you.
I'm not gonna shut it down.
I ain't even gonna put that man channel in there. He said no.
Yeah, it's the same channel as my name. I got about doggone dead and 3 million views.
Your name on the screen. That's why I'm saying that. I don't see your name.
Exactly. I tell you what, you can Google that name, and my whole history as a DJ will come up too. I done DJ'd all over the world too.
Hey, drop your link in the chat, man. If that's
I ain't dropping nothing but knowledge.
My bad.
I'm on my phone. I can't drop links and be on this damn phone.
I think you're really having a hard time with that knowledge point, but hey, you can.
No, I'm not.
No.
The
only knowledge you was actually spitting was actually that you was in the army.
Well, you know what? You got to get some. You got to get some nookie that has some kids, and my grandkids are right here. That's the reason I'm speaking so PG-13 like I am. Yes.
Having kids is not a viable thing according to
some. You have what?
Marshmallows.
Some kids okay, that's how we're gonna do this. Or he let us imply that he was 42
Ask
years
your
old.
Uncle Michael.
And he said his daddy
you
was
can have
born
some
in
marshmallows.
1970.
Hey, it's not polite.
So your daddy was born in 1970.
He's not
and you 42. That means your daddy had you when he was 10?
It's not polite to talk about people when they're right here unless you're addressing them.
All right, well, go get you 2 marshmallows. That's all you get is 2 marshmallows.
Stop trying to bribe me with
because in about 15 minutes it's going to be bedtime.
AOG, stop trying to bribe me with candy and marshmallows and shit. I'm right here.
I ain't trying to bribe you with nothing. I'm talking to one of my grandkids.
Oh, my apologies. Go ahead, sis.
He wants marshmallows.
We'll get what?
For snacks. I'm like,
hey, I heard
enjoy all this, have fun, because 15 minutes, lights and TV are off, and it lay your butt down.
Who gonna lay their butt down? You gonna lay your butt down now, girl?
Yeah.
Really, bruh? With all that volume?
Really, man. You know how we do it, man.
No, I don't know how we do it. I just hear how you're doing it. Yes?
So you giving him
there are no marshmallows?
You was just sitting up here telling us some you was Jody?
Where'd your Uncle Michael put the marshmallows? Well, look for them then. I don't know where the marshmallows are at.
Hey, son, kid.
Yes.
Yes.
My man, hold on. My man was talking. Go ahead.
Who you talking to, Leonard?
Well, look for them in the kitchen. The marshmallows should be in the kitchen. I'm
Okay.
dealing with grandkids while you got these Wakandans from Blackistan that owe back child support and ain't taking care of their kids or spending time with them.
Oh, you talking about homeboy?
I'm talking about Wakandans in general.
I'm
They
not a
ain't about
Wakanda.
that
So
life.
he must be talking about you, man.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. Money don't mean shit to me for real.
Yeah, it don't, especially when somebody ain't supporting their kids. No, you can't have any graham crackers. Put those back.
OG is just going off on everybody and shit,
It's
man.
the
I
way
ain't going off
of
on nothing. I have a valid passport. Why? Because I'm not behind in child support. Duh.
la 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 la
Hey, keep that
la
noise down. Nobody want to hear that shit. Scrap.
You need to put them toes on camera. Put them toes on camera.
Put them who on
Hey,
camera?
Kay, put your cash app up, Kay.
Toes on your camera.
The most entertainment I've had in a while.
Put trolls on my camera?
Hey, Sun Kiss.
Yes.
Go sing in the shower. We don't hear that shit.
Get up from here and see if I can help this boy out because he having difficulties.
Help
Put
him
that
out.
down. Your grandma sent you
The
the
way you
tablet. Let's leave it
moving got
alone.
me in a trance. DJ, turn it up. Ladies,
Did you look at
this
the
the
tablet?
vibe.
I mean, the pantry?
I got another question for y'all. I got another
Look in
question.
here first.
You got a question?
Will Young Thug ever get out of jail?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
I ain't been following
not
that
never.
case.
They got him on a RICO. Look at here. Oh,
Sun-Kissed.
Yeah.
you didn't see that. I told you. You need to look for the stuff. You didn't look for it.
I hope you ain't fat. You not
Short
fat
stuff.
either.
You might want to address that gentleman, Sun Kiss, because I think he's gonna go keep on.
I don't address niggers.
Oh, you don't?
Is you fat?
Why, bro? What the? But man, she's not interested, bro.
No, I say if she got a fat body, nigga. Listen,
Oh, I have
nigga.
no idea.
Look at you. Now put all those marshmallows back in the bag. You can keep 2 and put the rest of it back in there and put it back in the pantry, okay?
Hey, Sun-Kissed, is you fat? Not your coochie. I'm talking about your whole body.
Man, you can't ask the girl that she married.
The girl said no comment.
No, he can ask anything he want to.
Yeah, nigga, this is a real page, nigga. I can say anything.
You surely can. Anybody can say anything. What about receipts, though? That part.
Is you fat, Sun-Kissed? Point proven.
Can you
I
Wakandans
mean, you know,
click
one
on the
day he'll
experience?
figure that out. He'll figure it out.
Yeah,
You
can
know
you
what I'm saying?
Wakandans click on the Experian app and show a high FICO score?
So what's a Wakandan?
A nigger?
Oh, okay. Oh, new language.
Yeah, I changed it up so I stopped getting blocked on social media. I call them Wakandans from Blackistan or Wakandans in Blackistan.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. I can get jiggy with that.
Yeah, that's like with the LGB kitchen. I just call them L-Gibbet because if you look at it, that's what it spells, L-Gibbet.
Oh, I'm gonna have to subscribe to your channel, old school. You entertaining as hell.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh,
I tell people that I show them my birth certificate. They be like, do not friend well with others. Shit. I don't give a damn about people.
Well, we know that's not all the way true because you serve this country. So
Yeah, I serve this country to get paid.
but you a soldier 24/7.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you know it's some selflessness in there.
Yeah, you got selfless service until you get out, and then it'd be like, man, fuck y'all folk. I'll be listening to family tradition. That didn't nobody bite out that. That's your bite. Shoot, I'll be like family tradition. Hank Williams. Hank, tell me, why do you drink to get drunk? Why do you roll that smoke to get high? Why do you live all the songs that you wrote to get paid to get laid? Love me some country music. They tell great stories from rural America. Because I don't need to hear about no Wakandan stories from the hood.
I like bluegrass music.
See?
I like contemporary listening.
See?
I love easy sounds to the grooves of the beats of the sunset.
Because I tell you straight up, with all this violent doggone music that's getting released that the record companies are behind, let that change and white kids start doing it. Oh, it'll get canceled out. Like, remember when it was a crack epidemic, but it wasn't an epidemic because it was only black folk. Once it became an opium epidemic, then it became an epidemic then because it was white folk. See? Yeah. See, people need to doggone look at what it is. They need. Why are you showing videos from Korea and such? Damn, that look like downtown Seoul.
Downtown Memphis, man. That's downtown Memphis.
Okay, look like doggone Seoul to me.
Stuck in the military mind.
Military up on these nuts.
Hey, y'all got a wing stop there?
Bro, you cold.
Y'all got a wing stop there?
Well, that's quite Wakandan.
Hey, JD said, man, let it on his 15th beer.
Hey, OG, drop your link. Hey, drop your link in the chat so I can catch you when you take your when you took your medication.
Hey, you got a wing stop there, bro? Do you got
Tell you what, why don't you cam up and drop your FICO score on camera?
Who, me?
Trolling right now, OG. I'm trying.
How about that part?
I want to know if y'all got a wing stop in y'all area.
I don't give a damn about no wing stop.
You should, man, because you can't cook
Why?
like that.
Why?
You know you can't cook no wings like that, man.
Yeah, all right. You know, that's real doggone niggerish right there. Chicken wings.
And watermelon.
That's it.
Look, old school. You know me, man. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
I understand, but see, I'm one of them. I like to show receipts, so let me do this right quick. Sign in.
You might not want to show that damn phone like that.
I don't give a damn. It show my damn credit score. This the phone I don't use.
Don't show your credit score.
Oh shit! Well, damn. Well, damn. Well, damn.
Is it a wing stop in Atlanta?
Yeah, there's plenty of wing stops in Atlanta. Shaq owns that bit. No, Rick Ross used to be prison guard turned rapper, living off other people's stories. Ass owns Wingstop.
Now, do anybody else got a wing stop in their area?
But see, that's how stupid people are. You had a doggone prison guard telling stories about that life that he wasn't even living, and he got rich. While those that were living that life didn't. Oh,
you know why? Because our people are susceptible to manipulation. especially shit they see on the internet.
Man, get the
Like
fuck
the
out of
thick
here.
ass stats.
You got stupid people and you got
Said
smart
we
people.
talking about
And
earlier.
the stupid people always end up as last.
Old school. You just had me crying tears. Okay. Why did you say why did you say that was very Wakandan of you? And you just said that shit so smooth. Oh, that just cracked me up. Oh my God.
Mhm.
Ladies,
Oh
if
my
y'all
God.
looking for a co-signer, OG co-signing, because he let
Oh
the
man. Ooh, that was funny. I
he
don't
got that
care.
fucking
I haven't laughed that hard in weeks. That was some funny shit.
KT Clean, the entertainment channel.
And like I say, I don't have college, none of that. I come from Inglewood, one of the hardest ghettos in Chicago, other than Austin on the west side. Took me 6 years in summer school to get a doggone high school diploma. Did that stand in my way? No. And every time I go back to Chicago, you get them has-been Harriets.
Why you
You know,
laughing when it says
I really used to like you back in the day. I'm like, you called me Len the nerd, like everybody else.
Miss
Now
Page.
you smelling gravy.
Miss Page. Can I clip that and put it on my channel?
Of course,
you
go
was a
ahead.
nerd, if you was a nerd, why you took 6 years in school and shit? Nerd shit right the first
PTSD,
time, OG.
PTSD, and an inability to focus. Man, come on, bro. You got that Cricket Wireless jumping off. I can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, we hear you all day long. Talking about the brother with the Cricket Wireless, or maybe it's an Obama phone. I don't know. Yeah, Paige knows me in real life, you know. So she know the different traumas that went down growing up in that area with me. You dig?
Oh, okay. So look, ain't nothing wrong with taking 6 years to finish school if that's what you got your heart set on. That's good.
My heart wasn't set on shit. I was just going through the motions.
Okay.
I didn't think I was gonna live to be 21.
Well, you did it, and you accomplished a lot. So,
Exactly.
congratulations.
See, the thing is, I didn't let the ghetto make me.
Hold on.
I left that shit behind.
We gotta set a standard here. We just can't say an accomplishment is just showing up.
Bro, you just mad because your ass just got caught in all kind of lies. Shut the fuck up.
See, that's where me and you differ.
Yeah, you ain't shit and I am shit. That's where we differ. Shit.
I don't see the cup half full. I see that bitch half empty.
Well, what I can see
you
right
an empty
now,
motherfucker. That's why.
Yeah, what I see right now is because my grandchildren are here. Club Coochie Booty is shut down till further notice. But when it opened back up, I'm gonna be smashing.
You shouldn't have never entered in existence in the first place.
Hey, Queen.
Open your booty up, girl.
Hey, Queen.
Yes.
I want you to read the message. I want you to read the message on the screen and tell me what you think this means.
Family will travel miles to your funeral to bury you, but won't cross the street to support you. Oh, them is facts. All day long.
Facts all day long.
Like right now, I'm in San Antonio. Dallas is 4 hours away. And my family has not been here one time to see me since I've been here. I've been here 2 years now. They have not come. 4 hours down the road. I left home in 2008. I'm 4 hours away from them, and I'm only gonna be here for a limited amount of time, and they have not come to see me. So yeah, that's true.
Well, that's what I told my family when you gonna come back to Chicago to visit for doggone weddings and selective funerals. Selective, yeah, I ain't coming to everybody's funeral. I don't give a fuck about y'all like that.
You know.
And you're definitely not gonna see my grandchildren. They are gonna know none of their relatives up there. I'm not gonna be a news story. Man driving in his vehicle. Somebody decided to shoot up his vehicle, and one of my grandchildren get killed by gunfire. Hell no, not me.
Some of them people just show up at your funeral so they can feel good and make sure you dead. They don't even give a fuck that you died. They just want to make sure you dead.
Yeah, well, I go to funerals to see who I can fuck.
I'm so glad that motherfucker died, dead, gone. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yep.
Hey, Paige, you remember I told you I went to my sister's funeral a couple of months ago? One of the funeral director women was in there talking about, shh, the preacher's talking. Now, I'm John Gotti suit wearing down. I got the doggone cashmere, full-length coat, and a doggone double-breasted suit, all that. Man, I'm looking, they're like, damn, he looking John Gotti. Yeah. She talking all that whoop-de-woo. I grabbed my crouch. I said, I got something for you to shush up on. Shush up on this here. Shush right up on this here. I got something for you to shush up on. Shush up here. That's my sister. That's my sister laying in that casket. Shush up on this here. You want something to shush up on?
Just an old whoop pussy in the bathroom, old school here.
Told her I bend you up like a paperclip and thrash the doggone fuck out of you. Shush up on this here. You want some shushing? I got something for you to shush up on.
So she got this.
I think that's out of line.
Now this one here trying to be creative. Hey,
lawyer, I want
excuse me, miniature human.
Me.
Chris,
look, Reed was on the screen
there. That goes here. You are not going to take over my sleeping spot. Yeah, laying your blanket out. No.
Where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated. Hey,
you're not sleeping right there. Put that over here. Get it to moving. All of it. Get it to moving. Get it to moving.
I say.
Oh, hey, Paige, this one here on some trying to be slick. Here, make your pallet on this side. That's where you sleep, not this side the long way. That's where I sleep. Oh, this boy is interesting.
Just like virtue, patience is a virtue, tolerance is an art.
That what you think that means?
I think they telling you to be big in that conversation right there.
What you think it means? Go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated. What you think?
There you
means,
go. Funerals are for the living, not for the dead. You don't know what's going on. You dead in a motherfucker.
I know, OG, but that's not what she's talking about. She's talking about that statement that's on the screen right there.
I don't see nothing on the screen but the six of us.
I think that a lot of our people do a lot of avoidance. That's why they don't the work in life.
What you looking for in the refrigerator?
Pleasant in life.
Okay.
They're always trying to avoid it. They don't even know the difference.
Not looking for nothing? Okay.
They don't even know what it feels like to be content.
No, we're not eating mac and cheese. It's time to go to bed now. It's midnight. Let go of my blanket. Put your own blanket over here.
Cool. You got to mute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't hear that conversation. What you was saying, lawyer?
I was saying most of our people don't even know what contentment is because they never experienced the other side of the shit that they're going through right now. So when they do finally experience contentment, they don't know how to deal with it. And that statement right there, go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated, I think is what's setting us up because we're always in avoidance mode. We're always trying to avoid the bad shit. We should be perfect at conflict resolution. We're not. That's why we have so many conflicts and people have fallen outs that last for a lifetime because they don't know about conflict resolution. You should never avoid a conflict if you know how to resolve it. You should be able to go anywhere and conversate with anybody, regardless of how they feel with you. And OG and you, Sunkissed, you should know that because y'all in the military. Because I know y'all around a lot of people y'all don't like, but y'all tolerate them. But y'all can't tolerate y'all own sisters and brothers though. So
who can't tolerate their own sisters and brothers? What you talking about? Don't include me in your narratives. You don't know what I do. You ain't asked me nothing about me.
I didn't, and I ain't asked for a conversation either. I just was saying something. So you need to know when to put the guard up and when to take it down. Because
no, you need to know when you speaking on somebody not to be telling lies.
Look here,
that's what you need to know.
Hard-headed. You need to know where you get in,
and you're ignorant.
See, always with the insults. You know what that's from, right?
Was hard-headed a compliment?
Say again.
That was an insult, wasn't it?
I didn't say that.
Look, pot. Look, pot. I'm kettle.
Yeah.
We both black.
I ain't black.
Whatever the hell you is, I don't care. I'm sure you know the expression. How the pot gonna call the kettle black? You pass the insult, I pass one back.
I didn't pass an insult.
Oh, hard-headed is a compliment?
That's after we had an engagement. I didn't
hard-headed is a compliment? No, you called me hard-headed and I said, and you're an idiot.
I'm gonna call you Sunset because your time is gone, come and gone. All right. So look, Sunset.
Congratulations. I don't know if you thought that was cute or funny, but it wasn't funny.
I didn't say anything to you that was
now when old school called that man Wakanda, that shit was hilarious. That was some funny shit.
Well, these here, it's time for me to get these doggone little boogers to bed. Pull this curtain right here. Another thing, you get Wakanda, they don't even have drapes over their windows. They just got blinds and that's it. It's like, you ain't got no drapes? What the hell's going on? Up in here. Turn these lights off.
Hey, Paige, OG, can you leave his link in the chat?
What you mean I can't leave? Bruh, I got grandchildren that I'm maintaining.
No, sir. That's not what I said. I said, can you leave your link in the chat, man?
No, I said no the first time, didn't I? Because I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. My bad.
What part of write my name down and go on YouTube under the name I use?
My bad.
You're
not smartphone savvy yet. I understand because there's ways of leaving it, but hey, no biggie. But look, if y'all about to wrap it up, hey, I can.
No, we ain't about to wrap it up. I'm about to wrap it up. Paige ain't finna wrap up nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm wrapping it up because I got these miniature humans, and it's bedtime for them. Because we're gonna be up early in the morning because we got to go to Fun Spot America, this amusement park. So if they don't get some good sleep tonight, it's gonna be some problems waking up in the morning. If they want to enjoy everything to do with this amusement park, it's gonna be all good. Because I already know as soon as we go, just for me to take them and in their entry fee, okay, it's gonna be $200 per plus parking. But it's all good though. You know, I ain't tripping because I got it like that.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, big dog. Hey,
that's it. Shit.
Hey, if they don't get that good sleep, you gonna turn that car around, right?
No, we still gonna go. They just be out there tired, doing what they do. They kids, you know. They can doggone get that energy built back up, and all of them will sleep good on the way home. You know, I don't trip about none of that shit at all.
Shit, I got
Hey,
5 figures just sitting in the bank that I could do whatever with. Cash on hand
TMI there,
for doggone petty cash.
TMI, OG. TMI.
You know TMI, it ain't too much information. I'm
Yes,
good
it is,
with mine.
Hey,
Shit.
we didn't ask you
Motherfuckers
how
be
much
talking
you got.
shit. I'm like,
No, sir.
motherfuckers, they talk all this shit that they want. I'm like, I'm good. I'm the American dream and I'm living it lovely like.
You the American
And
dream?
I show receipts. It ain't like I just say it. I cam up and show it.
How long did it take you to get to the American dream, OG?
Shit.
20 years?
About 30 years.
30 years?
Yeah.
The American dream, I'm pretty sure it starts a little quicker than that.
No, it don't start quicker than that for me.
That's what I'm saying. You
Tell him
like,
again, Pimpin' Ken. Tell him again.
Hey, look.
He trying to measure you by somebody else's standards.
I'm not
Tell him
measuring
to
you by
kick
nobody
rocks.
else's standards. What I'm
Kick
trying to
rocks.
do is I'm trying to
Kick
get a
rocks.
point around, and you just
Kick
keep
rocks.
on jumping in because you need attention.
Rock, no, you trying to
Well, I'm gonna
clown,
give
and
you
I'm
some
just
attention
blocking
right now,
you.
Sunset.
Blocked.
Look here, on Sunset.
Blocked.
Don't make me
Blocked.
troll your channel.
Blocked. You can't troll my panel because if you come over there trolling my channel, I will block you.
Look, I'm just fucking with you. Come on now.
No, I'm just letting you know I don't play that shit.
This is entertainment, man.
No, you ain't. You doggone. You doing something a whole other level of something else.
No, you know what? Y'all ain't never met nobody like me, and that's the problem.
And
we don't
I
find
don't
you
need
entertaining.
people like
we think you a
and
part
my
of the
circle of
Wakanda
friends.
class.
I'm part of the Wakanda class.
Yeah, you not entertaining. You a nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell my children, you
All
hang
right,
out with 9 broke friends, you're gonna be the 10th one.
Go ahead and leave. I'm pretty sure y'all can do your own thing.
You ain't gotta leave because I'm leaving.
Nah, I'm not entertaining. I don't want to be like the statement says. Go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated.
No, I thought you supposed to go where you ain't tolerated. That's what you said. That's what came out your mouth.
I didn't be
now
here.
because people don't find you entertaining and you want to leave. No, why don't you sharpen your conversation skills and act like a damn adult and stop sitting up here lying and making up lies and shit.
Hey,
everything ain't got to be entertaining.
I ain't never lied to you about a damn
entertaining
thing.
is an intellectual conversation. That's entertaining. All this nigga shit you doing ain't entertaining.
What? When have I ever?
Hey, JD. Hey.
What's up, yo?
Yeah, it's like what? The earliest you was probably born is what? 1984?
Nah. I was born back then, you know what I'm saying?
No, you weren't born back then because your father would have been 14 in 1984.
My father was a youngin'. He did his thing. Let him be.
See, nigga shit. And then he mad because somebody said him that.
Hey, sis, that's not nigga shit. That's being honest.
No, that's nigga shit.
That's
because you not being honest. You sitting up here lying.
Hey, we don't frequent the same chats. We don't talk enough for me to spill my.
Man, shut up.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. You got kids at the house. You don't need to be getting all rowdy.
I'm very calm. You need to shut up because you not entertaining. You just a big ass liar for no reason.
Give us some lessons on the decorum.
And gaslight folks talking about some. I don't know you, boy. Ain't nobody asked you nothing about your personal fucking information except for how old you was with your dumb ass.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have the military math problem. That would be you.
No medals and badges.
No, you got the military math problem.
What?
Yeah, you went from 14 years to 10 years to doggone 20 years and retired. I'm like,
I didn't say any of that. I think.
Yes, you did. Stop playing.
ADD pills because I'm telling you.
No, you said
you don't know what
that.
the fuck you said. You just sitting up here lying.
Did I say something to you just now? Come on now, let it go.
Everything that
you
I've
let it
said,
go.
you have said.
You are stupid. Come on now.
You just lying. You just a big ass liar.
I'm not lying. I don't have to lie. I wouldn't waste my time.
All you done is lie.
What am I lying about?
Everything that came out your goddamn mouth is a lie.
Well, I guess the conversation we had was a lie too, and you are a smart
Yeah,
person.
it was a lie. All of it was a lie.
Oh well, shit, you ain't smart then, because I just not told you. I guess the conversation we have, and you are a smart person.
Well, you just clarified that because you said you just not. So
No,
when
she
you
just
just not,
rejected the entire
when you
compliment.
said
So
you just
you don't
not,
get
that
to come
means
back
you
and take.
didn't do it.
You don't
When
get to
you
come
say
back
just
and
and
take the
not, that
compliment
means
after the
you
fact.
did not
You
do it.
was too stupid, ornery, and big mouthed to accept the compliment. Now I'm gonna talk to you, OG. OG, you about to get off and go talk to the kids? Hey, it's
No,
been
I'm
good
about to get off and put the kids to bed.
Yeah, and you gonna roll up and you gonna sleep too, because I know it's getting late over there, and you might
Hell
need
yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep too.
to put your preparation H and your Bengay on and go ahead and lay it down.
No, that's that Navy stuff.
Oh, okay.
Bengay and preparation H up your bunghole.
Oh, okay. My bad. We didn't jumped off into some derogatory shit now, huh?
You know, derogatory. That's what y'all do. Putting Noxzema in your bunghole.
I ain't 9 times said the army was gay. I did make a comment that they sleep.
You can't say the army is gay. The Navy is.
Oh, you out your motherfucking mind. Y'all got more transgenders in the army than a little bit.
Yeah, and y'all got more doggone faggots in the Navy than anybody
I think
else.
the army has one of the top leaders in the army as a transgender.
That's a Navy person.
That's a Navy person?
That's a Navy person.
Why they wearing the army uniform?
They're not wearing an army uniform. They're wearing a blue uniform. That transgender, blah, blah, blah. That's a former Navy person.
You had in your closet.
No, that uniform was green, not blue. Learn your colors.
You right. Go ahead.
I know I'm right.
Hey man, I give credit where credit's due. I just was testing your.
You don't have to give credit where credit due. Just tell the truth and keep it moving.
I'm telling the truth, man.
No, you not. You just lied.
Hey, sis, look, check it out.
You an ass clown.
Oh, not an ass clown.
You an ass clown. You know what, sis? You got a weird ass laugh. I think that laugh is a direct indication that you might be going a little cuckoo.
Yeah, but I ain't
you
not on
have
the
a
internet
doggone
lying about
weird
who I am.
doggone-
That's your ass, you damn
internet
psycho.
And you have a
made
weird
for
conversation
public
order.
expression, not
Okay,
personal
Julio.
expression, public expression. Use it for what it's used for.
Bro, you sitting up here lying.
I'm not
I
lying.
ain't lying about my life, so the evidence shows that you the psycho,
I
not
ain't
me.
lied about one question y'all asked.
You lied about everything you said.
No man.
Exactly.
So look, you in San Antonio, are you close to Lackland?
He called you San Antonio.
Yeah, she say she in San Antonio. I asked her a question, her lying ass.
Well, you know
I'm
what?
lying.
He would have been in
Hey,
F.
I asked you, I said you in San Antonio, you close to Lackland. And what you do? Nothing.
I didn't say nothing to you because everybody know that Lackland is in San Antonio, dumbass.
I said, are you close to Lackland, dumbass?
Why?
I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
Don't ask me where I'm at, and you can't
Okay.
even tell me how old you are. Shut your dumb ass
We
up.
done already came to that conclusion, man.
No, we ain't came to no conclusion. Your ass ain't said how old you are. You have not said how old you are. So let's try it again. How old are you?
Do the math, OG.
How old are you?
You wouldn't believe it if
I know she's a military spouse. That I do know because she's put out enough information
You probably
that
shouldn't be on the
verifies
internet,
that.
military
You
spouse.
have put out
Let the
zero.
service people talk, because you are dependent. I don't talk to dependents
Well, why are you talking to her then?
because she want to avoid talking to me.
He sound like a jackass. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. That shit he just said sounds
You're not a
stupid as hell.
dependent. You're not a dependent.
That shit he just said
But-
sounds stupid.
Hey,
now
what
what
I
Now,
service member
first-
have you
first he
ever
said
heard
you're
a
not a
service member
dependent,
say I don't
but
talk to
he-
dependents?
You are a dependent. That's what
Old
you
school.
are.
Old
You a
school.
dependent.
Have you ever heard a enlisted soldier say I don't talk to dependents?
No, I don't.
Not
I talk
never.
to service members.
I asked old
Talking to
school the
dependents
question, not you. Can you
You're
shut up?
not a service member. You're not in the military anymore.
said I
Ding, ding,
talk to
ding. Wake
service-
up.
Hey, listen. I said I talked to service member. OG, you need to check the battery on your hearing aid.
No, you need to doggone check the doggone seismic reference of your nuts.
What's the doggone? What's the doggone?
The doggone is
What's the doggone?
you are going to go through some changes with them doggone grapefruit sized nuts that you got in your pants if you don't relieve yourself
Stop talking up under my
through some
clothes.
activity.
Stop talking up under my clothes, man. That's very uncomfortable.
If my nuts were the size of yours, I'd be uncomfortable too. Nuts the size of grapefruits.
That's
You better go shoot
unbecoming of a
something off.
soldier. Are you airborne? Are you just born in the air?
Oh no, I fucks. Lovely life.
You a dirty mouthed old man. You know that?
That's right.
Oh, you got a dirty mouth.
That's why I got a sleigh bed so they can hold on to something.
Man.
Why? So they can hold on to something while I'm thrashing that ace.
Oh my God.
Keep it light, OG. Come on now.
Ain't no keep it light. I don't make love. I fuck.
Oh my God.
Paige, you know you
Get
should
up, I got time for that.
Paige, you should have told him.
Hey, he sound like that one old chick on the internet on TikTok.
Let me try the Bluetooth.
Stay out of my business. She talking too much.
Get out of this motherfucker. All right, come on back to the stove.
Damn, OG, you crazy, man.
We'll get some land and get skinned. That John still up?
Hey, so sundown. Sunset. Oh shit. That's not the right word.
You can talk.
Sun crazy. So look, if you're in San Antonio, right, and you live on an installation, that means you're living on the Air Force base, right? How your man in the Army and you staying on the Air Force base? How's that work?
What are you talking about? I didn't tell you where I lived. I said I live in San Antonio.
Yeah, but you live on a base because it was colors earlier, right?
I was on the base.
Oh,
I didn't say I lived there.
So you just frequently walk around the base? That's how it works?
I'm a military spouse. I have business to conduct on post as well. What is wrong with you?
You should have been conducting business instead of on the internet jibber jabbing with us.
Oh, now you go tell me what I should have been doing with my time.
I'm just saying you should. That's
now you just saying something that ain't none of your goddamn business.
Oh, okay. Since you put it like that, I guess I'll go ahead and take that. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. Go ahead, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Where you at?
Bro, you're not talking to us, man. You need to mute up, dog.
You driving?
What's my man name right there?
I'm at home.
I don't know.
Nothing. You want me to come there? You want to
stay
home
so look.
tonight?
So you understand it? You're on Lackland Air Force Base, walking around.
I'm trying to.
On the internet.
I didn't tell you where I was at. Do you know how many bases are in San Antonio?
How many bases? I know they got like a few other ones that's small besides the main
so I could be anywhere.
You staying home?
So those other bases though, they're not really accessible besides the BX or the PX side. I'm just trying to make an observation. That's all I'm saying.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Some of these rescue missions will be easy.
What about Lackland? I don't know what I'm talking about.
You don't know what you talking about as far as anything in San Antonio. Talking about other bases are not accessible.
All right, you two. Let's see.
You didn't even let me finish saying what I was saying.
See, you know, this is a dude that would have ended up like Barry Winchell on Fort Campbell.
I'll be there.
Come on, OG, you got to come better than that because I don't even know who that is.
No, I don't, because Barry Winchell was murdered on Fort Campbell 4th of July weekend, 1999, because he was a fag. Google the name, Barry Winchell.
I don't believe you laughed at that hard. You got to be psychotic.
Yeah, he was murdered. He was in the strike. He was in the strike brigade, the same brigade that I was in, and he got murdered because he was a fag.
So Did you read that in the newspaper, or were you
No, I
involved
was there.
personally?
I was
You were
there.
You were helping him, or you were helping the ones that killed him?
Nope, I didn't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. See?
Google the name, Barry Winchell.
I'm not into looking up gruesome shit like that, but hey, I'll take your
Yo,
word for
well,
it.
you're a typical Wakandan. You don't want to do research for facts. Typical
I'm not
Wakandan.
gonna look up
Don't
no
read.
homosexual person being killed.
You
on
ain't
a
into
video.
looking up shit. You already said you don't read, so we already know
See,
you ain't gonna
that's
look up shit.
why I know my money is always safe. If I'm gonna
Hey,
go
sis.
away
Hey.
from the house for a while,
Go to
I
my
just
channel.
put
You
my
can check
petty
out the
cash.
content that I do.
I put my petty cash in a book. If somebody break up in my house, the money's still gonna be there because it's in a book. Wakandans don't touch books.
You talking about looking it up on the internet? It ain't got shit to do with a book, OG.
Oh, it
Books,
coincides
articles,
because
whatever.
Wakandans don't read.
I read a lot.
That part. That part.
I
Don't
read a lot.
read.
To tell you the truth. I just don't read the shit
Yeah.
that y'all read. Y'all stuff is too simplistic.
Oh,
That's why I don't read. You see, this is what I'm talking about right there.
You don't
Yeah.
know what we read
Almost
because
60
you
years
didn't
old,
ask.
and you reverting back to Babel. Come on, man.
Exactly. Barry Winchell should have been in the Navy. He'd still be alive today. He was in the Army.
So what you're saying is you wish that man would have got killed in the Navy instead of in the Army.
No, I said if he was in the Navy, he'd still be alive today.
Oh, okay.
If he was in the Army.
And what does that mean? He got killed because he was in the Army?
He got killed because he was a fag in the Army.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, OG. Gotcha.
And your channel is what?
It's loyal.
Loyal to who?
Loyal to everything that's real, everything that's fact, everything that's natural, everything.
Wow, you have not admitted anything that was loyal or factual. I asked you what was 2 + 2, and you didn't even answer that.
You don't have any discernment, OG. That's why you can't identify what I say as fact.
I don't have to identify with what you talking about. I said, what's 2 + 2? You wouldn't answer that.
I don't see no channel.
You don't see it?
No.
Just type in loyal.
I did.
Damn, so you are not even in the algorithm to get seen.
I know. I'm a small channel, man. Hey.
Yeah.
I can't be exposed to everybody, man.
Well, why you on YouTube
everybody
then?
Can't take this smoke. Everybody can't take this smoke. Everybody
Why you
can't
on
do it.
YouTube? You the one, you getting all the smoke.
On the fringe. How you think I found this channel? I found this channel by happenstance by frequenting one of the channels that I frequent. And I'm glad I did because it's a good channel.
I know it's a good channel.
Yeah. Well, let the compliment go through before you bust in there, OG, because you stealing her roses.
I ain't stealing her nothing. Paige, you want to check this fool?
Oh, okay. Check this fool.
You ain't got no channel.
Yes, I do, man. I got about 70 some videos on there. I only got 107 subscribers because I only started this stuff when I retired. Nah, it is with the military. They don't like people talking about real shit.
What you got? A clock is your profile picture?
Yes, ma'am. I was gonna say if you're a moderator on this channel right here, then I should be able to just put something in the chat and you can find my channel like that.
Where they're leading us, you don't want to go.
Yeah, that was one of my videos I made. Yeah, I do a lot of streams. But if you don't know, look at the time frames on my streams. They're like 5-6 hours and shit. Cause I got
with very few viewers. Get the fuck out of here. I don't
Well,
even
he get more
the only
views than I
time I
get, so I can't even talk no
I
shit.
said I was a small YouTube channel, OG. I didn't
yeah,
say I
well, the
was
only time I stream like that is if I'm playing music. Otherwise, hell no. I got a whole lot of other things to do. Well,
I'm
prior to the
retired, OG, and I got a
grandchildren
lot to
getting
say.
here.
I'm retired. I got a lot to say.
Yeah, I'm retired too, and I ain't got to get the hell up
I ain't
and
got
do
no
nothing.
grandkids. I ain't got no grandkids. You know?
You probably ain't got no kids either. You just fronting.
Hey, that's fine. But
I
yeah,
know that's fine.
I do a lot of gardening and you know, taking care
Yeah.
of animals like that.
Uh-huh.
I do. Look.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
Oh, I need more people.
See, you screwed up with all your numbers. Oh, my daddy was born in 1970. Okay, so if he was pimping, that means he was skeeting at 14.
Nah, my dad was born like 20 something, 1920s.
No, you ain't. We're not gonna let you ride.
1920, that would make your granddaddy damn near 100 years old. What the fuck, bro? Shut up, dude.
If he was born in 29, that doesn't make him no damn 100 and some years old.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Hey, but look,
2022.
What does it matter? Seriously, what does it matter?
Because you a damn liar. That's what it matters.
I'm not a liar. I just don't give
Well,
away.
if your father was born in that year, that would make him 93 years old this year.
Mm-hmm. He close to that.
Ain't no closer to be exact.
He got like 15 kids. He close to that.
Okay, yeah, and what married to nobody just doggone having bastards. That's how it rolls.
He's been married a few times. You know what?
Yeah,
you know what I think?
not to your mama.
I think you take pride in the fact that your dad stuck around when he actually stuck around because of what? Not out of want, out of what? Necessity. He needed to stick around because he didn't want to be broke. My dad didn't have
What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, he don't know what he's talking about.
He don't.
Hey, I know about the welfare thing. I know how them women did.
Well, my family wasn't welfare raised. We don't know nothing about that life.
Okay.
I sure don't know nothing about that life.
Listen to what I'm saying. I said he's
Why? Because you saying bullshit. Talking about daddy stuck around. Dads don't stick around. Either they're fathers or they're not. It ain't no stick around. You done lost your rabbit ass mind.
Really?
Yeah,
really. My father was born February 14th, 1920. My mother was born January 7th, 1929. Stop playing.
Hey, son, kids, you over there listening to my channel? Go on, girl.
No, I'm not watching no 4 and 5 hour streams.
That's
why I have pre-records on my channel for people that's not finna sit up and look at no damn stream. I'm not finna look at that. That's too damn long.
That's fine. I'll check it out. I'm not opposed to anything that ain't, if it's something to offer, I'll check it out. OG, let me tell you something. Just because your pop stuck around don't mean he did you a favor.
It's not a stuck around situation.
Mm-hmm.
Stop talking about stuck around.
What am I
Parents
supposed to say?
don't stick around their children. Either you're a father or you're not.
Hey, you don't have to be a father to stick around or to hang out with you, whatever lingo you want to use. You could be a father from abroad.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. Because good advice can come from anybody.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Good advice, examples on life, perception on
No, you can't. That doesn't build. That does not stop. That does not build memories. That does not build memories. Just stop right there.
So what you're saying is that you got to build memories in order to be a father.
That's a part of fatherhood, building memories.
That's a part of it, but that's not the entire. That doesn't encompass the whole deal.
Yeah, well, for you Tyrones that be out there skeeting and trying to play proud papa, and y'all don't have the right to do that because you're not actively engaged in your children's lives, that
OG,
plays a
you
whole
know,
big role.
there's never gonna be that anymore because of the foundation. The foundation's coming.
Bullshit.
The foundation's coming, OG.
Bullshit. You using left wing talking points
Hey, the
because
foundation's
you didn't have a wife, you don't have children, you're never gonna have grandchildren. You need to go
Put that on
ahead
the
and
record,
pump.
OG.
You need to pump your hips and
Put that
up
on the
your father game.
put that on the record, OG. Say that again.
Used to be prison guard turned rapper, living off other people's stories.
Okay, who's playing
Okay.
footage
Oh, my
from way
bad. I
back
thought
in the
I was on
stream?
mute. I'm sorry. I didn't know you showed your credit score. I missed that shit.
OG showed too much. You might want
No,
to
I
keep that.
didn't. I can't
You
show
might want
enough.
to know when when to fold them, right, OG? You know when to
Oh,
fold
hey,
them.
Paige,
Fold them.
you want to talk about them pictures
Gotta
I
play your
showed?
cards close.
The fun part of Iraq? You want to talk about that?
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
Nah,
Paige
I
can
don't
talk
think
about that.
When y'all sat on the base all the time and ain't do
Oh
shit.
no, not
and
them
called it a
pictures I
war.
showed. Not
Sit
them
on the
pictures.
base the whole
Look,
time, giving each other medals and shit for nothing. That was a fake ass war.
I'm like this here.
Afghanistan was a fake ass war. Every war throughout history was a fake ass war. And I'm telling you, the reason why is because propaganda is a mother. Yeah.
This is more than pictures. He had video. Motherfucker getting blown up. That shit is really classified as shit he was showing us. No, they weren't sitting around and high fiving. Hell no. I mean, they were laughing when it come on. They shot somebody just off of the motherfucker came into enemy territory. Shot him, kept on with the conversation like it was a regular day.
Yeah, they did shit like that when I was out there too. But that was the
Yeah,
war.
they did shit. You didn't. I did.
That's good.
That shit shocked us. They shocked us. They think they do nothing to you. They shocked us when you showed us that shit.
That might be it.
Yeah, because you guys
See, look, little faggot. What you don't realize, this is what you don't realize. Me take, look, the pump your brakes, little faggot. Me taking a human life is like a girl losing a virginity. It only hurts the first time.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be
It
disrespectful.
only hurts the first time.
But I can tell
Me
you,
taking a human life only hurts the first motherfucking time.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now.
And even outside of that, look,
in the United States is. You been there?
there's two Wakandans in Savannah, Georgia, whose families had to doggone GoFundMe to bury their loved ones because they thought what they was gonna do in front of where I live was a good location. Oh, they found out completely different. I put them two Wakandans in the damn dirt.
What are you talking about, OG? I didn't catch that entire.
What I'm talking about is me taking a life is like a girl losing a virginity. It only hurts the first time. I got a body count.
Oh, you got a body count?
Hell yeah, I got a body count.
And that's something to be what? Proud of? You shoot.
Hell yeah.
Because look, let me tell you something about going to Iraq and Afghanistan. Ain't no army over there. Ain't nobody posing a threat to you.
Well, let me tell you about being in the good old US of A
All of them
and
people that was over
doggone
there,
gunning down
so-called
some Wakandans.
I think
Let me
everybody
tell you about the good old US of A gunning down some Wakandans and going to court, and they find it justifiable homicide. I'm like, I'll take it.
Yeah, you probably
Next.
see more combat in the U.S. than you saw up over there in Iraq and Afghanistan.
It don't matter.
Hey,
I got a
it
body
doesn't-
count,
it
and I
doesn't
don't
matter,
have no
but it's
shame behind it
partly
either.
about people that'll take pride in killing their own people.
Bruh, I
versus
will
going over
smoke
to
any
another
motherfucker.
land and faking
Bruh,
it.
I will smoke any motherfucking body. I don't give a fuck.
You keep that, OG.
Exactly. I keep that energy.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is
I am.
I'm talking. Well, look, then I can't engage in that conversation. with you.
Okay, I know you can't, cause you was doggone. Didn't you say you was an anchor cranker, Navy soft booty duty? Get the fuck out of here.
But in actuality, I actually served on ground, on the boots on ground.
Okay, yeah.
So back
That's
to what
easily that's easily said than showed, ain't it?
OG. Hey, you might want to hear this story right here because
No, I don't want to hear shit. I want to see doggone receipts. Fuck what you say. Show some receipts.
Well, I'm not about showing off.
I know you ain't, cause you can't.
But if I can get the story,
It ain't about the ain't, it's about the can't.
Oh, okay. You done showed enough receipts for the both of us tonight, OG. I appreciate it.
No, I ain't show receipts for the both of us. I showed my receipts.
Showed your credit
I got
score,
my
all
doggone
your combat badges
look.
and
Stop.
coins and shit like that.
I got my grandson right here. He came home from school almost in tears, talking to his mama. He was like, "Mom, are you gonna have to go to World War III?" It ain't like he don't see her in a uniform with combat boots going to work every day. I was like, "Hey, he's. Why are you still talking? You have a listening problem."
Nah, you have a listening problem, OG.
No,
because I've
you
been talking
can't
to you
listen and you
the whole
can't
time.
comprehend.
We doing good. This is a great back and
No,
forth.
we're not doing good.
Let me tell you about how the
You try
military
to talk
lie about
over
all they
people.
conflicts. They not even conflicts. They not even wars. These motherfuckers been lying to us from the beginning, all the way back from the Civil War.
Oh, there we go with the doggone left-wing liberal comments. Bruh, just face it. You're a fag.
See? And look, and they get pissed off and butthurt when you tell them that they ain't actually fought no war. Because you know why? That's the persona they want to be led. And when you actually find out these guys are perpetrating a fraud, man, they never look the same.
But that's what we found out about you because you're a fag.
That's okay. If you want to resort to derogatory terms, go ahead.
No, you're a fag, and I don't use the term fag as a derogatory. I don't use that as a derogatory doggone comment for homosexuals.
You don't even know it. You were fighting against your own people. That was us.
What own people? What own people?
These that blew y'all up over
What
there.
own people?
Some of my friends was
What
sent
own
by
people?
our own military forces.
What
We
own
put
people?
ourselves up over there just to get
What own people?
and to keep funding.
Get to the own people part.
And see, this is what we don't understand. These people.
Oh no, get to the own people part.
Are us. They
Are
wear
you
the
Iraqi?
uniform.
Are
They
you
work in
Iraqi?
the same theater. Hey,
Are you Iraqi?
Yes or no, OG? Do they call it theater?
No, yes or no? Are you Iraqi?
Yes, they do. They call it theater because that shit is.
Are you Iraqi?
Am I Iraqi?
That's what I said.
Do I sound Iraqi?
I didn't ask you that. You can't answer a yes or no answer.
I'm asking you a question, and you can.
I asked you a question. Are you Iraqi?
Answer my question first. Do I sound like an Iraqi?
That doesn't matter. I know Iraqis that speak perfect English that you would think was a brother from Detroit.
Now you acting your age. Come on now. No,
no, you acting your shoe size.
Well, I mean, shit, that's an adult.
No, it's not. Not size 12. That's if your feet even that big.
Hey, man, in your Christian Bible says when you turn 12 years old,
that's your Christian Bible. I don't believe in Christianity. You got me all kind of fucked up right now.
My apologies. I didn't mean to set you off like that.
Oh no, you ain't set nobody off. You believe in Christianity. I don't believe in that shit either.
I believe in whatever's right. And right now, OG, you ain't.
Well, what's right is telling the truth and giving a yes or no answer to a question, and you can't do any of those.
OG, no.
What's 2 plus 2?
6. What's wrong?
Hey, Paige, you got a professional troll on your page. I'm gonna jump on off of here so I can get these miniature humans bedded down, and I'll be hollering at you later.
All right, OG, peace. I'm about to get off too, because it's not too much stimulating conversation here. Because Sunkiss, she just set it off. Now OG gone.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What do you want?
Well, first off, I'm gonna tell a story I was starting to tell before OG cut me off. Did you know that every conflict that was fought was propaganda, including these recent wars we had? Yeah, people died, but most of the deaths were caused by our own freaking hands. And they've been perpetrating this shit just to get funding and keep these wars going. It's big money in war. And that's why they keep on causing these conflicts. And they really not wars. All they are is just disagreements. And at the end of the day, they get all of us souped up, ready to go over there and fight. And when we get there, we get let down because there's no fight to be had except for the stupid ass war games that we play against each other. And then we come back home and we can't do nothing but tell a lie, show off our medals, and say that we've been in a serious conflict, because if we don't, then we'll look like we was just over there for nothing.
Okay.
And that's what they've been doing for years with all of these wars. All of them.
So what, they put y'all in a room and make y'all swear a blood oath that you gonna tell a lie when you get home?
No, they don't have to do that. Because what every person that go to war come home and do, they got their war stories. Just like OG said, he'll kill anybody. That's the claim of fame right there. Being heartless, being some type of demon, some type of bad person that ain't to be fucked with. See, that's the whole problem right there. When in actuality, if you find out that half of them went over there was a vacation.
Okay.
Vacation. They go on R&R. They get to go hang out in Qatar and all that shit. Sit by the pool, drink beers, and among other things. That's what they do. But at the end of the day, man, all that shit's fake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ask your old man when he come home, were they really in danger when they were out there? I guarantee you it was crazy. But
no, it wasn't crazy. But I got the video chat, and it was a nigga sitting on top of the hill shooting mortars at my husband's outpost every fucking day. So yeah, I was on the phone with him when some shit fucking exploded and the alarms went off. So yeah.
Do you know that they have a system set up out there that they can see enemies coming 10 miles in radius around the entire fob? Yeah, it's almost like a satellite, right?
Yeah,
what
it's
type
the
of
military.
defense system do they have that's set up to stop incoming attacks? You know what it's called?
No, why would I?
Because there is none. These guys weren't getting attacked.
Okay.
Let me tell you. Most of the IEDs that were blowing up, when they investigated them, and I've seen investigation on IEDs because I was an explosive canine handler. Most of the shit is C4. You know what military branch use C4?
Probably the Army.
U.S. Only U.S. use that shit because all the other foreign countries use Semtex.
Okay.
So if they're blowing our shit up with our explosives, they got to be getting it from somewhere. Somebody's got to be giving it to them. And if they're not giving it to them, that means that maybe they don't have our shit and we're the ones setting these explosives.
Okay.
When I found that shit out and I started asking questions, my tour over there was over.
Oh.
They don't want people to know that shit. So that's all.
So what? I mean, America's whole economy is built off war. So
yeah, and you should rest assured that your old man really not in danger unless he's playing on the wrong playground. That's what you should do. You should be happy to know now that when they go out there, they actually not really in any danger. You should be telling them to be careful and watch who we associate with.
Oh, that's funny because my sister got shot in the head, and the only thing that kept her alive was the fact that she had her Cavalier on. So, all right.
Yeah, I've seen shit like that too. You know, one of the NFL player got killed And when his family really dug into it, found out that we killed him.
Okay.
So all of these, when I look at this shit and I hear about people getting shot, I automatically think it's our own guys shooting each other and blowing each other's up, because that's all the shit I saw when I was over there. I saw our own soldiers setting people up, setting civilians up to get killed. With that curfew shit that happened up over there in Iraq. Yeah. Playing little stupid ass games like doorbell ditch, so the people will come outside to chase them and get caught after curfew so they can shoot them. I've seen shit like that. I've seen motherfuckers try to force people into traffic so they can get run over.
Mm-hmm.
And we got blown up. And then when they did an investigation, they didn't find nobody in the vehicle, nobody around claiming that shit, except for our guys knew who it was, where they went, and all that shit. There's a lot of stuff going on that we don't really know, and we just take people's word for it. We should actually do a little bit more testing of the spirit when we're talking to these people, when we're dealing with them.
Talking to what people?
These service members.
Oh.
That's what we're talking about, right?
I'm just listening to you and your ideology.
Okay. My bad. I didn't know conversation was that hard to deal with. But look,
it's not. But I don't care. I don't care. America's whole economy is built off war. If we didn't have wars, America would not be the country that it is. So,
not war, sis. Lies.
War, lies, whatever.
Well, that's the only thing that's the only way you're gonna come to a decent conclusion is to know what it is. Identify.
Decent conclusion of what? I don't need a decent conclusion.
Call a spade a spade.
America creates war so we can have an economy. Now, what actually goes on over there in the wars, who the fuck knows? Maybe it's a war, maybe it's not.
Damn, y'all.
Hey, the shit is real. No, I was playing. Nah, it's been good. It's been good chatting with y'all. I can tell. I'm out. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you, Paige, for letting me come up, talk to y'all. And even though it was strange back and forth sun kiss, it's been a pleasure talking to you too, Miss. And those of you still listening, it's been a pleasure. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Queen, did you enjoy yourself on the stream tonight?
I did.
I let y'all mostly run it tonight, man. You know, I'm in traffic and stuff.
Oh, you still driving?
Yup, I'm at work.
Oh, you working? Okay.
My laptop on. I'm on my phone talking to y'all. I'm working my phone. Working the wheel, working the phone. You know how I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta subscribe to your channel.
Please do.
Yeah, did you enjoy Old School?
Oh, Old School had me rolling. Oh my God, I haven't cried tears in so long.
See, and I'm glad you came to be entertained. You know what I'm saying?
I was thoroughly entertained.
Well, I appreciate you coming out. Would you like to close out the stream for me?
Sure. How I do that?
Just tell everybody where to find you, where to subscribe to your channel, and when you don't do something or throw a video up there, tell everybody about your channel.
Oh, okay. So I got 2 channels. One of them is the one where, I hop on panels and interact with folks on YouTube and do social commentary about different things. Usually, that's the Miss Sunkiss channel. And my other channel, that's my spiritual channel. I talk about spiritual concepts, do readings and stuff like that.
That's why you're so smart.
Yeah, I've been a nerd my whole life. Just a nerd.
most of the co-hosts of the show are nerds. You
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I was a gangster nerd though. You know, I graduated with a 4.0 and beat a bitch ass and on the fourth floor. So, you
Well,
know.
you know, hey, nerds
Yeah,
fight too.
this time means you gotta be tough. Can't let them know you're
Right.
smart. Like, they'll try to jump you for being smart. Oh, you got 4+4 right. I'm finna whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, them damn Wakandans.
Stupid shit. Just stupid shit, girl.
Don't make no sense.
None at all. None at all. Man, we gotta kill you though. You gotta come back and I gotta come to your channel. You be going live on your readings and stuff.
Yeah, so I try to do a live reading session on Mondays. I might start it on Mondays and Fridays, but that'll be on my Sunkid Spiritual Consulting channel. Sometimes I stream it to both channels, but that's mostly where that'll be at. When I do live streams, it's usually because I got a lecture I want to give, something to talk about. So those streams will be anywhere from about 2 to 3 hours. Sometimes I think I've had one to go into 4 hours, but
Have you
usually
been
they.
loading have you been loading videos without a live stream on zodiac signs on their readings?
So I do all the signs in a one live stream.
Oh,
And I do that
okay.
on Mondays.
Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah, but as I get more acclimated to creating content, because I just started back putting content up on YouTube. It's probably been about a year now.
Uh-huh.
Um, I'll probably um do zodiac readings by sign eventually, but right now I just do one general read for all the signs in one stream.
Ooh. I bet they take like what, 3 hours, something.
No, because I don't do full readings. You know, I just pull a few cards, give a general read, and after I give
Uh,
the general read, unless I'm giving a message to a specific person,
yeah.
I just do the general read and move on to the next sign.
Oh, okay, okay. I like to hear about that. I'm gonna come over there and check that out Monday. I'm gonna come over
Yeah,
there and check that out Monday. Let me go
I
ahead and get back to it. What you gonna say, Queen?
eventually I gotta go over there and I'll just put all the terror stuff in its own playlist so it'll be easier to find. Cause I be having a whole lot of content, so it can be hard to find stuff sometimes.
You be having a whole lot of content.
Yeah, cause I do live streams and I do pre-records. So
Oh, oh,
yeah, the
you be
stuff
in the agri. Yeah, okay.
some of the stuff I my pre-record the longest pre-record I've had was an hour. They usually between 10 to 25 minutes. So um like I got one I gotta upload. I'll probably upload it before I huh?
Mm, mm.
Uh-oh.
No, you okay? You okay? I gotta get ready and end the stream.
Oh.
I appreciate you coming out though, Queen. Thank.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for having me up. I enjoyed myself.
I always be sure to tune back in. I don't know when I'm going live, girl. I just be going live off this. Like just today, I went live off just the to be continued. We talked about everything. You came on this time. Are we still talking about abortion?
Yeah. Yeah. That is entertaining. But that's usually how the live streams go. They go all kind of places. I don't know what happened. Uh-oh. Paige, can you hear me? wonder what happened. I'm gonna just wait a few minutes and see what happens. Well, once again, Miss Page, thanks for having me up. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I think maybe your phone died or something. But I will definitely be back. Have a good night. Y'all stay dark and lovely while spreading your love and light.
I